And we are live. I have Erica on right now. First of all, I'd like to thank everybody for coming in and tapping in with me tonight to the Guy Jackson podcast. We are waiting on Marcel and we are waiting on LaTanya. But Erica's in right now. We're going to get to the shits tonight. I'm going to try to do this every Friday or every other Friday. Let's see what the crew want to do for real. I think this is our second time, at least our second time getting together.
I probably should have made me some snacks. That ain't gonna happen now. Okay.
Sale, where you at, man?
Sure, you probably trying to get his snacks and stuff together.
Shit. Talking about watching that game. Nah, I didn't watch that game. Nah, I was too busy trying to rush back. Like I said, I got a house full of teenage boys in here tonight. And that can be crazy. They probably out. Oh, it's going good. They probably outside playing right now. And it's 11:30. It'll be 12 o'clock at night. And they outside.
No, I'm just saying, like, how do you feel having other kids and everything around your kids? This whole pandemic.
I ain't worried about this pandemic. I'm not, to be honest. Like I said, I think I actually had it 2019, November 2019, before it all became a, so there's 9 times out of 10 if I had it, everybody else done had it in my house. So it's like, we ain't caught it. Ain't none of us been vaccinated. So at the end of the day, I don't know.
I think that's what's going on. We had it back in 2019 too. I mean, it felt like me and my husband, the kids didn't really get it. They probably got like a head cold or whatever, but me and my husband felt like we was like near death.
I'll tell you what.
It was an experience that I would never want to experience again.
They told me that I had a respiratory infection. I don't get respiratory infections. Never have.
I never. Yeah.
So they was like, oh, it's just a respiratory infection. I got pictures and stuff, that I took when I was at the hospital because I thought I had the flu. I've never had the flu before. And I was like, what the hell is this? Like, when I'm sick, I'm only sick for 3 days. And it was like, so when it all came down, it was like, oh. And I was like, oh, that's what that was? Okay, yeah, I had it. I already knew I had it before.
I mean, it was the same symptoms that they have now. And also when it first broke out, people was like, oh, I already have this in 2019. I'm like, yeah, I had it. I think we got it back in October, mid-October.
October 2019. Yep. I got it in November.
It was horrible. It was so horrible. I promise you guys, it was like a real death experience. I promise.
See, for me, it was body aches. I had a bad body ache. Like I was aching for real. And I worked in the cold. I was on a forklift working in the cold. And I'm like, all right. But then I would get up and go to work. And I'm like, why the hell are my feet hurting? Why the hell my body hurting? Like, what is this? So then I ended up going to the doctor. I ended up leaving work early because I felt like shit. Going to the ER. And it was they was like, oh, you have a respiratory infection. I'm like, bro, I ain't never had no respiratory infection. 1, 2, I feel like I got the flu. Never had the flu, so I don't know what the hell that feel like, but that's the only thing I thought of because I'm like, I never felt this sick before. So when that happened, and it was like, you got upper respiratory infection. I'm like, bro, I work out. I'm on a treadmill during the day. I'm what? So
you don't get that type of stuff.
No, you don't. I've never had it. So Fast forward to 2020 March, and they was like, "Oh, it's an outbreak." I'm like, "Man, this ain't no goddamn outbreak. This shit been happening. It happened in 2019, and y'all just getting to it, and now it's a
Yeah,
problem."
that's what I said now. I think with the new strands and stuff and everything, it's like kids to me, they're going to get sick regardless. It's just with Ariana having her asthma, it scares me even more. But she made a decision. She said she wanted to stay at home and go do
Mm-hmm.
online on home for eighth grade.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see what, ninth grade is looking out the time comes. But she's just going to be at home. But I, we already got it. And, you know, the vaccines, I feel like they made them in like 2 days. I can't do it. I can't find myself to take it. I can't. They made
For
that way
real,
too.
man. That Johnson and
I
Johnson,
mean, y'all
like
can make.
for real, like the Johnson and Johnson, that one shot kid. What, bro? Y'all getting sued up the ass, like for y'all powder and all that shit. Like, who trusts y'all? And then there's a
Yeah,
documentary on Johnson
exactly.
and Johnson. There's a straight documentary on Johnson and Johnson. They been fucking with us. Period.
Yeah,
The only difference is they put it in the form Johnson and Johnson. It's for babies. Like when you think of Johnson and Johnson, you think of babies, baby powder, their
yeah.
oil, their all
Hmm.
that stuff. So it's like, what are we talking about here? Like, we gonna trust y'all out of all people, nigga? Please. I knew that was some shit. Oh, Johnson and
Yeah, when
Johnson
they
got
brought
a
that
got a
up.
shot. Yeah, right. Ain't nobody taking this shit.
And then it was something else. There was another. The other two ones I just didn't trust them either.
Pfizer.
It's like they're emergency use, but they're not FDA approved. But you
Mm-hmm.
guys are putting them out there, and then
Mm-hmm.
there's still. I think Pfizer did for FDA. They put the application in for approval, and they
Mm-hmm.
still haven't approved it. And I'm just like,
Mm.
well, of course you're not going to approve it because if they approve it, then now government becomes basically
You
fully responsible for the
liable.
laws.
Yep.
They're not going to do that. But it's
Nope.
this is crazy. I love my friends, and they're like, girl, this is this. And I'm just like, I know, but I don't know where you been, and it's nothing personal. But we can have drinks through the window. I
Oh
mean, you
my
stay on your
god.
side, I'll stay on my. I'm a germaphobe, so when this happened, I sprayed
Oh,
our
I know you are.
basket. I mop with bleach. I do everything. It's just to me, it's not. I know for a family, my family, my immediate family, we're good. My own family, my sisters and stuff, I know that for a fact. But Jasmine,
Mm-hmm.
my sister, she broke out. They got it. They actually got the COVID.
Mm.
And Jasmine said,
Jasmine is the with the
literally,
military husband, right?
uh huh. And they got it. And it was weird how they got it though, but they got it. But the weird part about it was the fact that um, it brought upon shingles,
What?
which I didn't know that shingles
Shingles?
is an adult version of chickenpox.
Yep. Yeah. Thought you knew that.
I said,
Yeah.
well, y'all don't come over here. I ain't had chickenpox since woo. I didn't know that. And I was just like,
Mm-hmm.
it's a what? I'm like, cause they used to advertise that like late at night if you have this or whatever, like little commercial and the ladies like laughing and stuff, and they're talking
Yeah.
about shingles. And I'm
Yeah.
thinking to myself, I was like, what is shingles? What the fuck is that? Found out my sister, she got it and she was like, oh, she was told it is chicken pox. It's the adult version of chicken pox. I said, oh, hell no. Is this what this virus is doing, bringing that type of stuff to the surface? I don't want it. I don't want that. Whatever new strands they got out, these variants, I don't want it. Not if it's bringing back old stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
And
wouldn't
that's
know
what
how
it's.
to act if I got chicken pox. Uh-uh.
Nah,
Bathing in the lotion.
I remember catching chicken pox at the age of what, 5, 4, 5,
I
and
caught it
it
at
went through
7
the.
and brought it home to my family.
Oh man, the whole everybody had it in my house. Everybody. They're just like, fuck it. Everybody gonna get y'all better come on and get it now. That's
Yeah. I mean,
exactly what it was.
everybody got my mom was like, you did what? She was like, you got what? Everybody got it. And I think at the time she was pregnant with my sister, so it was even worse. Go.
Yeah,
I'm
chicken
done with you.
pox, yo. Yeah. You don't even hear about the chicken pox no more though. You don't hear about none of
No,
that
you
shit no
don't.
more.
You don't hear about chicken pox. I'm like this. the government's always doing some shady stuff. That's never going to change. That's welcome to the
Mm-hmm.
U.S. But
Mm-hmm.
my thing is, I think when they did these vaccines, I think that they should just been honest with it. And for whatever reason, it's like as soon as when this first started, the first thing they did was they were saying it's getting elderly people. And then they just kept saying, we got to get a vaccine, we got to get a vaccine. Then when they actually got a vaccine, then they went straight to the black community. And I'm just like, wait a minute. Why y'all not talking about nobody else? Like we got Latinos, we got Asians, we got white folks, all this, but y'all going straight. We gotta help the blacks. We gotta help them. They need us. And I'm just thinking to myself, like,
No, no, we
y'all
don't.
always try to help us. We good. We were doing
Yep,
just fine until y'all put the spotlight on us.
facts.
We was
And
doing
that's the
just fine.
and that's the thing. Like they be trying to turn us into some goddamn guinea pigs. And we like, hell nah, bro. We had the guinea pigs, guys. We had
And
the
they
guinea
ain't
pigs. I'm
taking it. And
sorry.
a lot of people are saying that blacks are dying because of this COVID, but I mean, we have other things that we are dying from. But I'm like, I don't think people are dying at a large rate. I mean, I'm looking at the numbers. They said the cases are in the, what is it, 3 million, and then we only got 500 something cases, 500 and something thousand cases. And I'm like, them numbers don't seem right to me. I was like, usually it's, a little bit above 50% or, a little bit under, like maybe 40%, but there's no way that we're at 500,000 deaths. And you guys are saying we got all these cases and there's not even a lot of people that's being vaccinated. Like California's getting ready to open back up on the 15th. They're going to clear social distancing, no mask, no nothing. We can go to back to capacity, but you only vaccinated 52% of the people.
Shit, we wide the hell open out here in North Carolina. Straight up, we wide
So I,
open.
so
You
I
can wear your
heard.
mask. You can wear your mask if you want to, but you ain't got to. You ain't got to wear your mask. South Carolina been open. South Carolina don't give a
Yeah.
damn. South Carolina is more lenient on a lot of things than North Carolina is that red state. They always you know, go by the book of everything. We got car taxes out here like it's ridiculous.
I just,
Talking about
if
every
you're
year.
gonna do it, just be safe. That's my whole thing. If you're gonna do it, just be safe. What works for you. My whole thing is I just, it makes me feel safe and everything. And when they get it opens back, like I went and got me another guinea pig, right? Because my daughter got
Huh?
one and I want one because she's stingy. So I got me another guinea pig. And the lady, the regional manager, because I got into it with the people that was there because she was
That's
trying to
how
tell
I,
me
I
something.
see you, bro. I'm gonna add you in a minute. I got you. I'm
So
listening.
what she did was the regional manager at the Petco, what she did was she was talking. She helped me with the situation, but she was talking to me. She was like, "How do you feel about this mask maintenance? Like out of the blue?" And I don't know why people feel the need to want to tell me their personal, but I guess I'm just I don't know,
Yeah,
just attract. I'm
yeah.
just like a light that's attracting them. So she was telling me, she was like, "So how do you feel about that?" And I was like, "I feel just fine." I was like, "If that's what they want to do, I mean, everybody has their own issue on how they feel about stuff, and that's why we have our own minds." And she was like, "Well, I got vaccinated, but I'm so scared because, I have a grandparent who got vaccinated and she didn't survive." She was like, "So I'm so terrified." I was like, "It's not to be terrified. Don't let anything terrify you. Don't let fear
Nah,
take
for
over
real.
you. Just be safe. I mean,
Be
if you don't feel
cautious.
like you're comfortable enough, then just be cautious. It means it's okay. I don't care what other people think. Like I'm still gonna wear my mask probably until next year." And I was like, and my kids and my husband will probably still do the same thing because we just want to make sure we're safe with everything. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just, we already had this and I'm not trying to get it again with some extra stuff on top. And after what my sister said, I was done with the whole thing.
And
I
that's the
was
thing. Like
done.
what they're not telling is the people that what they were doing. From what I know for a fact, because somebody at my job was telling me that his wife got it, and she would go and they would count her again as another person that has it when she already been counted. So that's why in the beginning you saw these large ass numbers because they was
Hmm.
counting the same people twice, and it didn't make any
Yeah.
sense. Why are you counting people twice? But then again, they was talking about how the people that was dying, they was getting more money because they would put, oh, they died by the coronavirus. When in reality, everybody didn't die from the coronavirus. People were dying
Coronavirus.
because
Yeah.
they were dying, you know, and
And
that's
then
the crazy thing.
they wasn't treating them for they wasn't
Nope.
treating them for whatever symptoms they had. They was treating them like COVID. So they
Mm-hmm.
wasn't getting the medication they had. It's crazy. I feel like America just used that as a crutch to just to kill a whole bunch of people. And this Indian
Mm-hmm.
strand that we got over in India right now, they gonna find a way to bring that over here because they're like, oh, it killed a whole bunch of people. Oh, perfect.
You know,
But
they a trip. They are a trip. What up, Carl?
What's good with you, bro?
I'm good, bro. How you been, man?
Pretty good, man. No complaints here, man.
Yeah, we waiting on LaTanya and we waiting on Marcel to hop in. Marcel said he finna hop in a minute, and then LaTanya will be
what?
right behind him.
Yeah, she was on her way home, wasn't she?
Hmm. That's why I'm kind of glad
So
I
what's
waited. I waited a little bit because I know it's early out there, but I know it's late here. But it didn't matter if it's late here because I know y'all still. It's Friday. Y'all still got ripping and running to do. I know some people are just getting home, and that's why I tried to push it back as much as I
Some people waiting on them damn crab legs.
can. Yeah, I know, right?
that traffic that started hella early?
Huh?
I miss when traffic used to start at about 4:30, but
Hmm.
now it starts at basically 2.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, it starts at 2. And going into Riverside,
Riverside?
2.
Hmm. Are you serious?
I'm
You
just
talking about the 91
yeah,
or the 60?
both.
Oh my God.
It's congested really bad. But you know what? It's also due to the fact of what my brother was telling me because he came out this way because he was going to San Diego. And what he was telling me was it's because a lot of people are moving from Victorville and they're moving from LA for sure. They're pushing them
Hmm.
all out here. So
Yeah,
now
yeah.
it's congested like and they're making them like literally pushing them out of LA County.
See, and that's the thing. Like, for instance, well, people are moving from California out here. I got a friend of mine
Mhm.
who's selling his house right now. That's in Moreno Valley. He's selling his house for 410, and he's coming out here and getting shit. My wife has got him a real estate agent and all that when he come out here. We already went and looked at him some cribs, all that stuff. And my wife just opened her own brokerage. She's a brokerage now. So,
Okay.
all that stuff. Like this house is right around the corner from where I'm at. You talking about nice? And they only want 300,000 and you getting a couple of acres? Shit. They
What
selling
kind of
they good up
natural
there.
disasters do y'all? What kind of natural disasters do y'all have out there?
You what? Only you dealing with the heat, the bipolar weather, that's it. But other than that, ain't no earthquakes. Ain't we ain't getting no tornadoes like that.
Y'all,
Like ain't no
y'all
tornadoes.
get on, y'all get, but do y'all get tornadoes?
No, I ain't seen a tornado since I've been out here. Not in North Carolina.
Mm.
Not in my area, not in Concord. But if you move to you move to the. Mm, if you move, nah, you good out here. You good. You good.
I don't know. I
For
kind
sure.
of want to go where my sister was when her husband first got out of the military. They was in Tennessee. It's so beautiful there.
It is nice in
All the
Tennessee.
greenery. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's
But that
greenery out
weather,
here. It's
that
bipolar,
weather,
yo.
and they get tornadoes. They get tornadoes like it ain't no tomorrow.
Oh, I
I'm
know. I'm
like,
good.
Mm.
I'm good.
so
I'm good
what
on
thing
them.
what topics just to briefly what topics were we supposed to be talking about? Now I got the video you sent.
Yes, we're definitely going to be talking about that because it a lot of women that's the question. Like, what if your man? I mean, yeah, you're an attractive woman, but y'all not having sex like that. Like, as you can see, she had a problem with that. Like, you don't come home and hug me. But there's men that's like that. Like, they're so into work that shit, they ain't worried about sex. And they worried about their money. They worry about their money. They ain't worried about no sex. Because guess what? As long as they got money, sex gonna come. It's gonna come. But to flip that, now put the man in the woman's position, and the man was like, "All right, why we not having sex? Why we can't get done? Like, what would y'all say? I'm tired. I'm tired.
I mean,
I don't want to. But then everybody's different. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's different when it comes to that.
that's
You
true.
know, and
Everybody's
that's why I
different.
said, in the comments, shit, maybe her sex is whack. We don't know.
What?
It could be.
Oh, man. I think you just a shit talker and a shit starter. That's what I think. I think you just like to ruffle the feathers and stuff. Cause I was like, I read
Hey,
that comment. I was looking at the video, then I went down and read the comment. I was like, he would say that.
maybe her sex is whack, or maybe he's gay, or maybe he's
Wow.
gay on the DL. Maybe he a DL. Like, I mean, you
I
gotta.
mean, nowadays,
Kyle, what you say? I can't hear you.
There's definitely a reason why he's not having sex with her. I mean, she's not unattractive by no means, and that's your woman. I just don't. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, great.
Yeah, but like he said, man, their girlfriend and boyfriend. They're not married, so they got something on the
not really
side.
married.
Yeah,
Well, I
but
mean, or he's just not focused. That's not a focus for him. I mean,
it's
it's
not a
nothing
focus for
wrong.
him.
It's
So,
nothing wrong with it. I mean, it don't always have to be about that. He could be more interested in something else of hers or something else that she does. It doesn't necessarily have to be like. I mean, I wish he had a just. I don't know. You like I said, you gave me a clip of it, so I wish I had a seen like the whole thing, so I could have got the whole story of it because it. I mean, I thought he was gay because I was just
that's why.
like, okay,
That's why
his
I said what
answer
I
is not
said.
complete.
No, it's
Yeah,
not because that's why I said he couldn't be on a DL because one, she's attractive as hell.
yeah,
Two,
I agree with that.
she wants it. She like, nigga, you can only fuck me once a month. I'm good. But nigga, you're not even doing that. So therefore, if you're not doing that,
Yeah.
bro, what's the issue? And that's why I said it could be he's so focused on his money. If a man is focused on his money, like a woman, right? When women are focused on one thing, they're not worried about sex. Yeah, man. Please,
No, not.
There's been many a time my wife come home and talk about I'm tired. I'm not. That's far from my mind because she got everything else she worried about. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What? You speaking gibberish right now, straight up. Because you know
But
what?
I mean,
I'm sitting here waiting, like, hello, what we doing?
yeah.
And it's like, you hit me when I'm tired, bruh. You get you what? You tired? Huh? You work from home.
She
What you
can,
talking about?
yo, she can hit you with the red stop sign. You'll be okay.
What? No. Huh?
I'm just saying.
Playing red light, green light with the Gucci. That's messed up.
Nah, bro. It's not even about that. It's about the fact that I'm tired. Don't hit me when I'm tired. Because guess what? I'm tired too. I'm tired
I
too.
mean,
But guess what? What we doing? I'm not waiting no month. No, bro. You ain't finna put me on pause for no month. I understand women have their thing
okay.
to go through, and that's fine. Like,
What is
nah,
it?
that's
What is
good.
it? The
Okay.
schedule?
Schedule.
Schedule.
Schedule? What?
I'm just saying.
Do you look? Listen here. If I go to work, I know that my wife work from home. That's cool, and I know the kids. Man, I got a 4-year-old. Okay, she be cock blocking. I ain't gonna lie. My daughter Lola, please, Lola be cock blocking like she always in the way. Like I'm coming to sleep in y'all room. No, the hell you ain't. What? Nope. Me and my wife got to speak in code
Oh,
now.
so I don't. I'm not by my. I'm not by myself.
No,
Okay.
you're not. You're not by yourself.
Hey, I'm
Like
not by
we got to speak
myself
in
on
we got to
that.
speak in code now. Like I got to send emojis. Okay, we got emojis that mean stuff. All right. So speaking in code around a 4-year-old, and then the 4-year-old talking about I'm coming to sleep with y'all. No, you not, man. You need to go in your own room. That's why you got your own room. Got your own bed, your own TV. Talking about I want to sleep with
That don't
y'all.
even,
No, you sleep in your own room. We're not doing that. What? She be
Oh,
mad. She be upset, dog. Straight upset. Like, nope. Bye. But no, for real, like it could. I mean, to sit there and
I'm gonna
and
I'm
and
gonna
being
keep my
understanding
schedule.
about the situation, I can't. Huh? Schedule? Yeah. I don't know about no schedule. Like I can't. I'm not
And
doing no
see, it don't
schedule.
work. It don't work for everybody.
It
But
don't
for
work for
my
everybody.
schedule, his schedule, the kids' schedule, the house schedule,
See, it have you
we
doing
can
crazy
build a
shit.
schedule.
See, yeah, but it be having you doing some crazy shit though. Like I'm not, man. That I mean, we
That
can do
works
the
for
spot. We can
me.
do the spot. We can do the yeah. We can do the spontaneous thing, but ain't no guarantee. Like I mean, that's still no guarantee because
right. Meet me
when
at
you
the bar.
house see it's and then you also got to time in homeschooling from going to school. See, me personally, send their ass to school. All of them, all three of them got to go for
All true.
real. All three of them got to go. I told my wife, quick, hurry up. We need to find them. Let's go. They got to go because
Wow.
when you gonna have the time, like to even sit down and chill? Like my daughter stay on our hip, especially my wife hip. Bro,
I
like
mean,
man, she
we about for 2 years now. Yeah, for 2 years to be our third year, the scheduling works.
well, that's good. I'm glad the skills don't work for y'all. But get
Man,
what? No, I'm not doing a schedule. Oh, how the hell am I
It's
doing a schedule?
not that bad.
And it's not my teenage boys though. My teenage boys are good. Man, they be in their own room doing their own thing in their own world. One downstairs on the computer, one in his room playing a game, doing whatever. It's that 4-year-old that wanna, Daddy, what you doing? What, man? What you mean what I'm doing? Come help me. Come help me. Like for real. Come help me. Man, what you need help with? Why you
Oh,
calling me?
oh,
I'm upstairs. You down, she downstairs. Daddy, come help. What do you need help for, Lo? Well, I'm stuck. Where you stuck at? No, you ain't stuck. You just that's the stuff I deal with. Like for real. Like my daughter will literally call me to do something for her that she can do herself and expect me to move. I'm like, man, I'm not doing nothing. Leave me alone. And she come upstairs. You heard me calling you? Yeah, I heard you calling me. I ignored you on purpose. On purpose. For real, yo.
damn.
For real, yo. My daughter be on my bumper,
Oh,
yo. Y'all don't understand. I
my
wish
daughter,
I
the
prayed
4-year-old.
I prayed for a girl. Like I wanted a girl. I got a girl. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I be rethinking that. Like, man, I got what I wanted, but Jesus Lord, she run me low. When I say she run me low, when Daddy home, because I work during the day, so my days off. Like yesterday, LaTanya's coming in. Like yesterday, um, I'm gonna need you to mute your mic
Oh, I
so
was
we hear your
supposed I
music.
was supposed to turn that off. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no, you're okay. You're
Oh,
okay.
that's
Oh,
Oh my God. Y'all be having dark backgrounds and everything. You must be in the car. Oh, that switched. Oh, there she go.
Okay.
Now we
Let
can
me
get
turn up.
Marcel
Is my
ass
lighting
on.
okay?
Your lighting is okay, but you kind
Is
of
my
echoing
lighting
a little bit.
okay?
Yeah, your lighting is good.
It's this Bluetooth.
You fine? You okay? Want me to send you a mic? I got an extra mic. You want me to send it to
Yes, guy, please.
you? All right, I'll send you the extra mic.
I have one, but it doesn't connect to my phone for some reason. I bought the
How was
wrong
your day?
one.
How was your day? It's Friday.
It was cool. It's cool. Did you guys get into anything? Or are we waiting for Marcel to get home?
Wait for Marcel to get home. But Kyle's in here.
Thank you, Marcel.
Erica's
I'm
in
not the last one.
here. Yeah.
Hey, Erica.
Hello. Oh
I'm
my
like, let me
God, it's gonna be
change.
such a busy week.
I'm like, let me
Kyle.
change the setting. You know, a
Yeah, I had to
guy.
I had to I had to rearrange mine too. I had to rearrange
I
mine.
think we
Like
should.
literally.
I think we should like come on another day, like when we're all free to figure out this audio.
Okay. I mean, it's whatever y'all want to do. Like I said, man, this is like I got a Guy Jackson podcast, but we can all do a podcast, Like I ain't gotta be the only one
Well, I
coming up with
just
topics and discussions. Like we can do this and we can do it, once a week and whatever y'all want to do, we can do. Like this is not a problem. Whenever y'all pick a date, time. My schedule about
as
to
long
change
as
though.
it's towards like the evening, I'm good because this lawyer
Oh,
stuff and the law firm I work at, they are such. I feel like lawyers don't really do the work. They just go on there explaining things. They make us as paralegals do all the work.
and
Yeah.
this boy got money.
So just let me know. As long as it's in the evening, just let me know what day and stuff so I could be here.
Okay. You in the group chat? We all in the group chat, so I mean we can all talk about it. But yeah, we were talking about the post I posted in a group chat about old girl checking her dude about why he ain't giving her none. And LaTanya, last time I checked, you said you was in a situation like that.
Yeah, the last
Yeah.
situation. It's
She like, damn. Okay.
I'm just.
it.
Let me get those memories together. I didn't expect to be put on blast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right. So my question to you is, what was his excuse?
tired. Gotta work. My drive was too high. It was all type of excuses. But
Drive? What drive? What
I know how
high?
you feel. You know when I'm 40. Okay, I'll be 40. And they say when you get in your mid 30s and into deeper into that, the drive it increases, not
It's
decrease.
up. It's up.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
So he.
yeah.
So basically, he was saying. So basically, he
But
was like you. He was like you. You
but
wanted too much, huh? That was his excuse. Sound like either he had it on the
I guess
side
that was his excuse. But
or he
What a
was
problem to
right.
wait, say
Well,
that
let me.
again.
What a problem. Kyle said, "What a problem to have," because my thing is this: what was his? So his excuse was he was tired. What else?
Uh, I want it all the time. Um, yeah, this, yeah, what I just said. I'm trying to
Oh wow.
remember. I really don't
Wow.
want to go back, but
And you ain't got to go back like that. I mean, I think like that right there in itself says a lot. Like my thing is this. Okay, so you have some men who have high sex drives, right? And you have some women who have high sex drives, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna use an analogy like, okay, dating women who want to be married. For a woman that want to be married, you need to pick a man that want to be married. Vice versa. So when it comes to women and y'all high sex drives, and you said when you get in that middle age, and you're gonna be 40, and you have a high sex drive, like I think the man needs to match your energy, as I would say, in a sense, right? Because I know for a woman to have a high sex drive and her man is like, I'm tired. It's like, what, nigga, what? You tired? That's how we feel as men when we come to y'all and be like, you ready? And you be like, no, I'm tired. And we be like, what? You tired? So to me, it kind of goes both ways in a sense. But then on the flip side, I mean, that's like heaven for a man in a sense. For a woman to have a high sex drive and always want to have sex. If you ask me, that's what every man should want, right? If I am I making sense?
No, you're making sense. I don't agree, but I'm
What you
different.
mean? All right, so Erica, why don't you
Oh
agree?
God, I knew it. I knew it. See, that's why I don't say nothing. I should have waited.
Nah.
Wait, we got another person here. He wants to say something.
All right, Carl, what you got, bro? What you got? Am I making sense, bro?
Bro, I was experiencing technical difficulties when you had said that. I was trying to fix my connection, so I didn't really hear none of it, to be honest with you.
Damn it! That means I gotta explain.
Yep, you gotta explain.
No. So my husband he's has a high sex drive. I think after I had my son, mine's just dropped. Like it's like whenever.
What?
And
It
I
dropped?
don't I yeah, it's like whatever. Um
Hormonal issues. It's just hormonal.
yeah, and it's bad. I mean, I have it really bad. And then I think it's also due to like uh pain and stuff. So I kind of just
Mm,
like don't want to deal with it. But
mm.
that's mine. But before my son, yeah, let's just the Easter bunny always came around. But look, that ain't the point. Look, let me explain. Let me
Oh my God.
first of
She
all, let me
said the
explain that.
Easter Bunny. What the hell the Easter Bunny had to do with that, yo? What? The Easter
That's
Bunny?
not the point. Look, it's a lot of decoration going on.
Oh
But yeah,
my God.
I was before, but after my son, it was just like I don't know where it all went.
Where it all went? All right, so I have
I
a
don't know.
question, okay? Because I was reading something, okay? And I was reading that a woman, okay, she gave birth, right? She gave
Mhm.
birth, and then after she gave birth, and when she started to get intimate back with her husband, she during sex, she started having these excruciating headaches. What is do have any of y'all experienced that?
Yep.
I've never experienced that, but I did learn about that in women's studies. And I think it's like something that has to do with our, well, it does because I did learn it, but it does have something to do like with our hormones and our, stuff in our brain and everything. And I don't know, it's hard for me to explain all of that because it was a minute ago, but all the different hormones and, we have a natural drug in our brain that
Yeah.
is an actual drug that is prescribed. And I think it's probably 1 to 3% that we have in our brain. So when our sugar, when our iron, when all that stuff is imbalanced, like, and even with him, like with his, his testosterone and those fluids and mixing in with us, like it's crazy. So
Mm.
yeah, I never had the
You
headache,
see,
but I
she's right
learned
about
about
that.
that.
I have the headaches. I have the abdominal pain. I have abdominal pain during. I have the abdominal pain afterwards. But this
Damn.
has been my second C-section. And I don't know, the doctors that
Mm.
I went to, they said it could be part of the C-section situation, but I had to do a
Mm.
It is.
was it a
It is.
recreation,
I have
something?
four.
They had to do it over. So they said that's something that's connected to it. It doesn't hit all women. Sometimes I mean, this has been going on since what, 2017. That's how long this has been going on. And it's just like that right
Mm.
there makes you not want to just be
Have
so
sex.
intimate because of the
I
pain.
understand.
It's like,
Yeah.
and I'm not. One thing is so weird because sex, certain sex stuff, certain position and stuff like that brings pain. I'm good with that, but that type of pain, I don't like. I don't like it. I didn't like even just, because I had a scheduled C-section and they kind of missed it. So I end up having some contractions. I didn't like that. It's different types of
Mm.
pain, but that right there, it stops it. It just like, okay, so it's like that's why we on a schedule.
Okay, okay, so okay.
Now
See,
you
now
see
that y'all,
why?
now I can understand now. See, I can understand that now because y'all are women. Period. Are the reason why we're here. So a woman's body is very important. Okay, and when you, as a woman, when you ladies as women have to go through these C sections and things like this and things like that, it's like, okay, all right, I can understand why y'all don't want to have sex. Like, who the fuck want to have sex? And it's a possibility that you may get pregnant again, and there's a possibility you may have to go through the same shit you just went through with the C
See, I
section.
don't
It's like,
mind going through the same, but see, no, because it's not the fact of not wanting to go through the. I would love to go through pregnancy again. It's just COVID and stuff, and me being in the hospital by myself. I don't know about that. But look, I don't mind going through the whole process again. But it's just the act of getting that started is what I just don't want to do.
okay, okay, I
But
can
I do
understand
because I
that.
want more kids. I want at
Do
least
you?
two more, even though my daughter fights. Yes, I do. Even though my daughter fights because she's like, okay, you already gave me a sibling. I don't
Yeah,
want another. But
yeah.
I'm like, no, I do.
Erica, Ari was the only one for years. And
I
then her
know,
brother
but
popped
still,
up, and I know she was probably like, "What the hell is this? What are you doing?
yeah.
Why are you taking what? What? You didn't talk to me
Yeah,
about this."
yeah. So I
I
want to
know
go back through it again, but as of right now, it's on hold. Sorry, I brought me a guinea pig. That should hold me over.
it should. I don't know how long, but it should.
I know, right?
But you. But what is this with this time clock? This woman's clock that everybody talk about. That a woman, not supposed to have a baby, past 35 because then your health gets in the way. What is that?
I don't know, cause Naomi Campbell just had a baby, from my understanding.
Exactly at 50, right? Who the fuck? Like
Yeah.
who? Like,
Hey, little baby.
oh, should have got the
Hey,
guinea pig.
little. Hey, you're just a cute. You're just cute.
Why?
You're just so
Oh
cute.
my god.
That's Eric. That's hers. Mine's is so small.
Oh.
They're dating. Here, go put her in the thing. You check on mine. This Terrence is saying so. Yeah,
You
I have to
check
check
on
on
mine.
mine.
All right, now I
But
don't know where the hell is
I don't
Marcel
I
at.
don't know I don't know anything about a time clock. I heard about it and everything, but I mean women in my family they just chose not to have any more kids. I don't know if it was like I mean you always hear from your elders and stuff or you hear from older people that women got this time clock so that you got to hurry up and have a kid before this age. I mean nowadays you got people like Naomi Campbell, you had who with Holly Berry, all these people who's having kids. And I'm just like, how old are you? But hey,
Janet.
I'm like this is exactly. So I'm like, as long as my thing is obviously as long as these people can take care of their kids, and I mean, why not keep having kids? But it was
Well,
always something that was told in the black community. I noticed that. It's always been told in the
mm,
black community. It's a time clock. So
mm,
that makes me wonder, like, who told that person about the time clock? Let's
mm.
find that history. But I always wondered about that. Oh, this is mine. This is my baby.
Oh my god. And that's a guinea pig?
Yeah,
Now, if my
that
daughter
ain't
was
here.
to see that shit right now, she would be like, "Oh, I want one." I'm like, "Nope, nah,
I'll send you pictures and just show her. It's a
no,
hairless guinea
what?
pig.
Nope, I'm not showing her nothing. What I look
I
like
think
showing my daughter a guinea pig? No, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this about Lola. Okay, Lola. Okay, got everything in the book in her room. Okay, she got this big ass castle. Okay, she got a castle that she can sit in like a tent in her closet. Okay,
they're the best
she got.
ones.
Okay, she has a vanity for her
She has her
makeup.
makeup. Yes.
She got her own makeup case, right? She got a table where she's sitting doing her homework. Okay. She got her own TV. She got her own pink bed. Okay. This is all the things she have. Okay. Now, when I go in her room, guess who cleans it up? Not Lola. Because Lola at the
Uh-uh.
age now to where she can clean up her own room. But guess what she tell me? Daddy, I can't walk. I'm tired. Daddy, I'm this. Daddy, I'm that. Guess what I had to do today? Clean up her room because she
Did
wanted
you
to
see
play
me clean up top?
Xbox. She wanted to play Xbox today. So she had my other Xbox. I hooked it up in her room, and she wanted to play video games. But I told her, you have to clean your room up before I hook up that game. I
I mean,
wasn't
that is
no.
true. I mean, put on Yo Gamma Gamma. Clean
What?
up
She
your
don't
room.
watch that. She don't
It
what?
don't matter. It's the song.
No.
It's
She
the song,
what?
though. They, I
No
mean, it's a
Gabba
lot of.
Gabba.
I love
Erica,
Gabba. Don't get me started.
Erica,
What?
I'm gonna put you on the
What?
phone with Lola. Okay, I'm gonna put you in video call with Lola, and you will understand what I'm talking about this 4 year old. Okay,
Oh,
when
that
this
she
four
got half
see,
of daddy's personality?
do she? Then on top of that, she be trying to tell me what the hell to do. Like, you ain't my mama. Like I tell her quick, you the reason why I'm the reason why you here. What we talking about? Yeah,
I'm
she
just
she
saying.
she she
She
off the
got some
chain,
of
yo.
daddy's personality.
Nah, but she ain't getting no guinea pig. I tell you that. No, no, no.
No, they're so cute. Mm.
Yeah, they could be. They could be,
My
but
daughter has
it
one.
is what it is. Your daughter has one too,
Look
LaTanya?
at that. Look at the spot. Ma.
Yeah, she wants to give one to Christy, and I'm to me that's a big ass rat.
Right. A
My
naked
mama
mole
said
rat.
the same
I
thing.
feel like I feel
Okay,
like
that's what
I'm
my
gonna
husband said.
step on it.
A naked mole rat. Nah, bro, I'm good. See, Lola want a dog. And I'm like, a
Oh.
dog?
She got a belly button too. Okay, you go put it back.
Mm-mm.
Whatever.
Nah, I'm good, yo. I'm good.
I think she put some water. Oh, we missing somebody. Where he at? Is he eating? He probably making some food. Cause last time you was talking about chicken and stuff.
Who, Marcel?
Yeah,
Where is
you was
this?
talking about
Yeah,
chicken.
hold on, give me 1 second. Let me. He said he almost done.
Yeah,
He
he
said
done.
he
He didn't
almost
flip the
done.
chicken. He making some sides. He done made a drink. He gonna come out with a full meal. We all gonna be sitting like, well, dang, we should have cooked too, right?
Right. Shit, I had pizza.
I'm good. I got crab legs.
Oh, you got crab. See, man. Yeah, uh-huh. That's what you were waiting on, huh, bro? Crab legs. What he was waiting on? God was waiting on his crab legs, huh? Another thing that I wanted to I think I was what I was reading. I was as a matter of fact, I'll post it and y'all tell me what y'all think. Give me 1 second. So, how do y'all feel about blended families and dealing with your spouse's children?
So you said if I was with a white woman and
It's,
I had my
I don't see why it's a problem.
You don't see why it's a problem?
As long as, yeah, I don't see. I mean, so I see how some people see it as a problem, whatever. Because it's like, well, that's your kid. But I mean,
Wow.
I don't see nothing. I know because I'm very observant. I see people's families and I see where it's like that's your kid, and that's his kid. I don't know why he act like that, But I don't see nothing wrong with it. My husband has well now I think Junior is now what 22. I think he's 22 now. But when we got together, he was like 20 something. So no,
He was younger than that, right?
yeah, he was way younger than that. But it works for us. It doesn't bother us. I mean,
it's a case
but
by
then he
case
don't live with
basis.
us either. So I think it's more of I think dealing with the person that they was with that hits
Mm.
mom or dad. Yeah, I think it's that. I think it's not so much the blended family. I think it's the other party that's involved as well,
And it
that
can
becomes an issue.
ex.
Cal, what you say?
But I think. Oh,
I said it isn't the kids, it's the ex.
Yeah, the kids be great. I mean, it's hard to
I
tell.
and
It's like when he was living with us, it is kind of hard to try to discipline when they're not used to that.
What if you're dealing with
Or
a toxic parent?
They,
oh, I have so many words for her. But
are they only
I'll
a
say
toxic
mine's for
parent? They're not a toxic love.
Go ahead, Latanya. What you thinking about? I see your face
um,
over there. What if you're dealing with a toxic parent?
I got I've and I want to say I've been blessed to be able to experience this from having children to being in a relationship with someone that doesn't have children that's trying to blend into my family to the girlfriend trying to blend in with my ex's family and um where I'm at with it because I got the shitty end of the stick trying to incorporate this from an ex perspective, from a co-parenting perspective to in addition to um maturity. People cannot be worried about the exes. People cannot be worried about the children. If you love someone and if you go into wanting to have children and have a life with someone who has children or who don't have children, family, exes, nor your personal feelings should interfere with that.
I agree for the most part. Some outside circumstances and stuff, they just seem to make their way into the drama. I mean, they're there.
So when you're dealing with a toxic father or mother in the situation that you're in, um, they don't see what you see. They don't see that they're toxic. They don't see the not allowing the kid to be a kid, but also learn from their mistakes. Teenager, adult, whatever it may be. And dealing with blended family. I've been part of a blended family for 6, 7 years now, and in the beginning it was hard as hell. In the beginning it was hard. I wanted to throw the damn towel in, like, fuck these kids. For real, straight up. That's what my mentality was because I didn't want to deal with the extra, and the extra meaning the attitude, the entitlement, the um everything that was structured before I came in, if that makes sense. Thank you. You know, but I mean, as time went on, um, it allowed me to see myself, if that makes sense. It allowed me to see
yeah,
myself because there's some things in myself that I had to change. Now it's not about the kids. It's solely about me and what I didn't want to give up. So, y'all know I was by
I got a
myself.
question. Wait, I have a
What's up?
question. So
What's up?
what is it that you didn't want to give up?
I didn't want to give up. Like, okay, I lived by myself before I met my wife. So my space was my space. Like my bedroom, nah, you can't, nah, and my kids ain't in my bedroom, no. You know, my area was my area. You know, all of that. But I had to, like I said, look at myself and see myself and be like, you know what? It's not about him. It's about me. So I carried a lot of myself into my marriage and into, you know, I didn't have any kids in the beginning. So I had to learn like, okay, I can I can let these kids like they're mine. But also with that and loving them like they're mine, yeah, you're gonna get resentment. Because in reality, no, I'm not their dad. Am I obligated? I felt in the beginning, no, I'm not obligated. But I had to become obligated because one, these boys need a father, a role model father. Yes, their father's still alive. Yes, he's around when he's around. But I had to be that consistency. I had to be that person that is there no matter what, if it makes sense.
The example of a man,
No,
basically.
and that's yeah, and I agree with I don't know Maurice or is your name Maurice
No, that's
or am I
Kyle.
wrong?
Kyle. Kyle.
Okay, because I'm in the comments. I it's just maturity for me. Like, and my thing is, especially if, and I'm gonna just say it like this: if you've been up under a woman, we gonna keep this shit funky. If you've been up under a woman, if you've been sexually involved, getting your emotions, she cooking for you, you get what I'm saying? She chilling with you, all that, and you know this after the first month. You like to be honest, you got a 30 to 90-day trial to get the hell up out of there because you already know that that's what you're gonna have to be obligated to. So to all the fellas out there that's listening, I'm gonna give y'all 30 days. If you dealing with a woman and if she already showing you her women qualities and you want that, because most of these men out here want to experience women. They want that housewife woman. They want that woman that could cook. They want that woman that could clean, dress, all that. If that woman
Mhm.
can sit up here and show you that within 30 days, take care of her kids independently, you already know what the hell you signed up for. So why the hell are you getting cold feet?
That's true.
That is true.
30 days.
That's true.
30 days. Now, if you deal with that shit 12 months, ain't no, what you looking back? What you looking back for? You didn't drink my kids to Free
Yeah.
Sun. You didn't drink my kids high C. You didn't ate they applesauce. You didn't have they string cheese, nigga. Okay? And I'm just being 100.
See, me and my wife dated for 6, 7 months before we moved in together. 6 or 7 months.
No, God. No,
I think it had
God.
to be
No,
six.
God.
Y'all, y'all
We're
been
not, no, 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 no.
I'm.
wait
I,
We're not doing that.
7 months.
We not doing that. Okay?
listen. Can y'all listen?
We're not doing the
Can
moving.
can can y'all?
We're doing, hey baby, you know how to cook? No, hold on, because when she cook you a hot meal, it's over.
Oh,
What? Listen. Hey, baby. Are you going to sleep? All right. Want to say hi to everybody?
Hi. She's
ooh, where
so
my
big, she's
kids?
so big.
Oh yeah, she'll be 5 next month. You feel go bed? All right. Give me a kiss. Mwah. Love you. All right. Night night.
She's
Oh,
good.
you know that's your mama, right?
Oh no, I want to start over.
No, you don't.
I
Close
want
the
to.
door,
I
boo
know. I
boo.
want a girl. I want a girl. I'll probably get another boy.
Yeah, messing with you messing with your husband, you'll get another boy.
Another boy. I think he has
But yeah,
Alzheimer's.
so I understand. I understand what you guys are saying. Okay. And I'm not saying I wasn't locked in because I was locked in. Okay. 7, 8 months. Yeah. That's when I moved in. That's when I moved in.
You was basically
Okay.
there.
I, shit, I was. Damn near every other weekend. But what I'm saying is like when you first of all, I wasn't raised by my dad. I wasn't raised by my mama. I was raised by my grandma, uncles, aunties, and so and I was by myself. Like I didn't have no kids. I didn't have that girl till I was 30. Okay. So you gotta understand, like I still had a lot of selfish ways with me, if I'm being honest. I was still selfish in a lot of ways. I just wanted me and my time and yada yada yada. Okay. I had to understand that, hey, I know she's a package deal. I got to get right. I got to do everything that I need to do because I looked at it like this. All right, they have a daddy. Okay. I'm coming in. I don't have any kids of my own. I don't want to step on anybody's toes. I don't want to make anybody look bad.
Fucking those.
Yeah, for real. Fuck them toes. And then I had to step up to the plate. So when me and my wife got married and I proposed and all this stuff, okay, I started to transition into that. All right, these are my boys. I ain't taking no shit from nobody, even they daddy. And it is what it is. And I've been like that for the last 6, 7 years with them, But at the same time, you still have to um you still have to nourish the relationship, Like me and my oldest boy, like we didn't get along with at all. We didn't get along like that in the beginning. Nope. We're just now getting along. Okay. To,
My,
6 years
I have a
in.
question.
And we're just now gelling, you know. Cause we bumped heads a lot. We bumped heads a lot in the beginning. You get what I'm saying? And at the
I
end of
have
the
a question.
day, what's up?
Okay, so how was the boys' relationship with their father?
Um, it not. It ain't no.
It wasn't non-existing.
It was existing, but it
Or
was because he was in and out of jail. The dad was in and out of jail,
okay,
and he had a substance problem. So
okay,
you know that plays a part on the oldest boy a lot because he wanted to be around his dad a lot, but he,
yeah,
you know, and that played a part in behavior and all this stuff.
yeah,
So when I'm talking about a blended family, every blended family is different, and you learn that when you are a part of a blended family. You know what I'm saying? So being a part of a blended family for me had its challenges, and it still does. But would I trade it for the world? Hell no, I wouldn't at all because it has taught me so many other things about myself
mm,
in everything that I've been through in my process of being part of a blended family. And that's just what it is.
okay.
But yeah, you do have them toxic mothers and them toxic daddies, for sure.
I didn't have that issue. I mean, he was old enough. He was very respectable. But I mean, he pretty much acts like his dad. He's very low key and very mellow. So I didn't really have that issue. But I've seen it, and I seen the worst side of it. A friend of mine's, that's when she got married. I mean, he got 4 kids, and I think now she got 5 kids with him. They got a big
Mm,
family, but it's a mess because she has to deal with his baby mama, and
yeah.
she ain't trying to
And
let
that's
go. She feel like she's still entitled, and it's a mess. So I mean, I
and
see it. It's
I had to deal with
damn.
that. I had to deal with that too in the beginning. I had to let him know, like, bro, you got to you don't you don't have any say so in what goes on in his family. Because like you just
You
don't.
don't talk about a guy behind his back.
Because in the scheme of things, you really have to set boundaries in the beginning. And that's the problem me and my wife had in the beginning because I have to let her know, like, are there boundaries that need to be set? Because him just popping up when he feel like it, no, we're not doing that. Two, he need to call and contact somebody before he come pick these kids up. Because nigga, you are a liability. Straight up. You're a straight liability. For real, for real. And you ain't finna be out here doing stupid shit when you got your kids. Now, what kind of sense
Well,
does
my
that
baby
make?
daddy's like that though.
Like, bro, you're not finna be out here doing stupid shit when you got these kids. Because guess what? These may be your kids, but I will fuck you up if something happened to these kids. Straight up and down. With
Right.
no problem.
Oh yeah,
And you just had to deal with it. And
you
that's
already
and
have to.
I became super protective when I had my daughter. Like, because now my daughter is part of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it ain't just about the
I
boys no
mean, but
more. It's
it's
about
not
all
like you
three of
just
them.
started with the boys. Yeah, now you have all of them as a whole, and you've been taking care of them and making sure that they have structure and stuff. And sometimes that's something that I guess another person doesn't like. I don't really have that issue too much with her dad because he's not really around. But the popping up stuff is stuff that he likes to do. Like he'll call me and say, "Yeah, I'm in the area, so I'm gonna come by." You gonna do what? And you gonna who?
No,
Who you coming by to? Who said you can come by? What happened to the 3 day notice? You don't get 3 day
for
notice no
real,
more? We just gonna
for
call?
real,
Well, I'm not even at
for
home. Like once he
for
knew
real.
where I lived, and it's just like he wanted to pop up and it got checked and stuff, but it's like he still constantly like he forgets, like, oh my daughter lives there. I should be able to come and see her whenever you want.
No,
Okay, well give me your
nah,
address
that's
so
not how.
that way I can pop up at your house whenever I want.
Let me
Oh,
come drop her off.
well,
See,
you can't do that, because I'm like, well, I mean, you're gonna pop up at my house. Why not? I mean, even though I got his address and stuff and everything. But look, thank you point. It's just the fact that I don't like people popping up my house. I was always raised that, you should always call somebody before going to their house and stuff and, just give them a notice, let them know like, hey, can I come by on such and such and such. But this popping up stuff, that seems to be uh all he wanted to do in 2020 because it's like, well, we know COVID. I know that you're Jonko. I know you're at home. I know she's at school. She's at home too. So I should be able to come by. But nah, that's not always the case. Like, nah, I don't think that's cool. I don't think that's cool for anybody to do. It's like just respect the relationship or the marriage or the whatever the situation may be, but just respect that. But it seems like some guys don't get that through their head that you should
because
respect
they
that.
feel
And some women
entitled.
too. I'm
It's the
trying to figure out
entitlement.
how. It's like you had the chance, you didn't want the chance, and now that the person that moved on and happy, and the kids is growing, and now you want to have entitlement. Well, how? How do you figure that you get to have that? Where
Because
does
you had
that
a baby
come
by it.
from? Oh
Because you
hell
had the
no!
Cause
baby.
they the
Fuck does that
baby
mean?
daddy.
Uh,
They the baby
Baby
daddy. Let me
well,
tell
if
you
that was the
something.
case,
The,
why
Go
did I
ahead,
have
LaTanya.
that when I went to the hospital? What the
let me let me tell you something. The number one reason why I am on child support today, cause this nigga feel entitled. Okay, all because I didn't want that nigga to know where the fuck I live. And I'm sorry if I'm cursing, cause I use a lot of
No, go
profanity,
ahead.
and I'm gonna take
No,
that in
no, go
class.
ahead. No,
But
go ahead. Go ahead, be yourself.
this is some real. This is something that's like really real. Like and it's funny that you said this, and it really like it was like ding ding ding. That nigga felt entitled to the point to where it's like I'ma still feel entitled because I'm putting child support. I didn't want this man to know where I live. Number one, and I'm gonna tell you number one because we like low key going off the topic because of our experiences. But the reason why I did not want this man, my kid's father, to come to my new residence out of Riverside County back into LA County, where we met, was simply because he allowed a stranger, a woman. I don't. To me, she a stranger because nigga, I've been with you 8 years. 2 kids later, okay. 2 kids later, 8 years. You allow a nigga to whoop off in your motherfucking ass, and you come run to my mama house, not my house, not my house. You come run to my mama's house for head all busted open, black eyes, and you think I want you to know where the fuck I live so this bitch can come run up in my shit because that bitch feel entitled? That's why.
Yep.
That you have to shut that shit down.
You got to.
Until
Yeah.
this
I
day,
mean, we haven't had it.
until this day, because until this day, she still has issues to the point, and there goes the blended family and people having issues because they can't control shit because she thought she was this. That's why I'm on child support because she can't take the fact that she can't run me. Period.
I mean, I just
That's it.
always wonder, like, what is the entitled disentitlement thing because of having a baby? Because I'm just like, for real. So this is what it's gonna be. We're gonna flip it where what you thought because you had a baby with me, like, so you impregnated me, so that way you can have some type of call on me or some type of leash on me. That
True.
doesn't work for me. So I
True.
just the mind frame is just it's crazy because it's like they always say women have these babies to keep a man, but I
That's not
mean,
the case this time. No.
it's the
That's
men sometimes doing
1980s,
that, and then that's so they can
1990s.
keep you there. And I'm just like, they doing that now, and I'm just like to think to myself, like, you just feel it does feel like. I mean, I guess that's what it is. He feels like he's entitled that he can just come, what's my daughter and stuff. I'm thinking to myself, and what does that mean? I still am trying to figure out. I ask him every time he calls me and says, "Hey, I'm in Hemet," and what you would normally not be in Hemet, you would be in
For
San
real.
Diego, you would be in Pomona, you would be in Victorville, Apple Valley, all those different places that your dad likes to call me and tell me, "Hey, he's over here, he's doing good." I don't care about your son. If your son, if he gets hit, he's in a hospital, let me know so I can let his daughter know, and we do some praying, come up there and give some flowers. But as in you guys giving me updates, 'cause it's not going to work. I don't want your son. Your son, he gets himself into too many things. To me, he's a low life, and he needs to find somebody who's can be a low life with him. I don't know. But I just want him to just, have some type of relationship with his daughter. If he chooses to, cool. If he doesn't, I don't know. I don't really care at this point. But popping up in my house and stuff because you have my address, I don't. That makes me feel unsafe. I'm
Listen, honey,
I'm not feeling it.
I had to shut it down because when I lived in Moreno Valley, I mean, he was just allowing this girl to taunt me, to humiliate me, everything. I dealt with that shit for 3 years when I lived in Riverside County. And he thought I was gonna really allow that to happen and come to my residence that no. And it's an entitlement thing and it's a control thing, especially if you dealt with domestic violence and things, and that's a whole different thing. Like we got to get our topics in order, guys. But you know,
Cause yeah,
and it
yeah, definitely.
it's a lot. So like I get where you coming from. That is it's crazy. And so this day, I still have to sacrifice because this person still feels entitled. Even his girlfriend, not his wife. 9 years later, they didn't got a house together. Not his wife. They both feel entitled to my space.
Well, that
Huh?
that's very
MySpace.
interesting that you to space, her space. But
To my
I
Hmm.
space,
feel
to
you on
my
I
peace.
was about to say.
that.
Okay.
But it's kind of funny though that like I said, it's funny that this topic actually came because it's just like when I had my daughter's, it was her last birthday party that she had, and he brought his girlfriend. Now, first of all, he wasn't invited. Now, I invited his, my brother, of course, my play brother, and then of course her uncles and her grandpa came and stuff like that, and Paul came, everybody came. and we had a nice party, and he popped up with his girlfriend. And
Right.
then it was like I got into it with his girlfriend because she wanted, I was telling him like, well, you shouldn't be here. And she was like, well, if that's his kid, and I'm not a person like, if I wasn't talking to you, don't jump in. I don't do good with that side conversation, like literally side. So stay
I
to the
would have,
side.
I would have,
But
I would have sent the dogs on her
that
ass.
was my thing. Well, of course, my mother, as
I
crazy
got
as my
six
mother is,
sisters.
and my
I got
sisters,
six sisters.
they
I would have sent
jumped
them
in the
dogs
whole
on
thing. But
her. I would have
it
sent
just
them
it
dogs
doesn't
on
make
her.
sense.
Go get her.
Why do you feel like your presence is needed, or why do you feel like you have to come to that? I never thought of it entitlement of that. Like he feels entitled because of the kid. I'm just like, you just keep popping up, but then it'll never be about the kid. That's the part that got me. It was never about the kid. It was about to show you that I am. You got chicken? What you
Hey,
eating?
man, look, y'all can't be late. We got to stop this shit. We got to stop this shit. Y'all cannot be coming to this podcast late. Okay? We're going to stop this immediately. Damn it. Shit. And this camera's doing no justice to my skin. I'll tell you
Nigga,
that right now.
you are an
God
hour
damn.
late, nigga. Nigga, you are an hour late.
No,
What are
no,
you
no.
talking
Marcel,
about?
have you had a drink?
Mm.
Nigga, it's
Huh?
1 o'clock in the morning out here. Nigga, what you talking about?
Uh,
Oh
hey,
my
catch me up. What's
God,
going
yo.
on? What we talking about, man? Catch me up. Catch me up. Shit.
Niggas that feel entitled
No,
to niggas
feel
that are
entitled. I'm
entitled to their baby mamas, and niggas that are ain't giving their wives the D when she want it because he tired. He tired. He worry about his money and he don't want to give up the D.
Shit.
And women with high sex drives.
All my friends, it's like the other way around.
Right.
You know,
That's why I was confused by the question. Like, man, all my friends, it's the other way around. It's the
Right.
women that ain't trying to, because they tired and X, Y, and Z.
Yeah. That's what I said.
The men is real. That's rare on my end, on my experience at least. First of all, I'm so rude. Hey, queens, how y'all doing? You so
Hey, how
rude.
you doing?
Oh,
I
I'm
think too,
blessed.
hello.
with my experience with my experience with men, and it's like I don't want to toot my own horn and everything else like that, but sometimes from my experience, like women can be overwhelming for men sexually because it's like
Ooh,
no, like no,
what?
for real, no, for real, like
Ooh.
because they no, because you know what, God, don't do that, don't do that.
He a hot mess. He a
Not
hot mess,
overwhelming like
Lord.
that, you know, like
what? Sexually overwhelming? That's tough. That's tough.
no,
You gotta
He
understand.
not
said
sexually like that.
That's
Like
tough.
I
God damn. That's
You
tough.
gotta understand. LaTanya, hold on. Okay. Like, it's like you speaking a different language when you talking about the fact that you have a high sex drive and your man is like, I'm tired.
Headphone
I done had a
cord.
long day. No, nigga. You need to go ahead and drop that dick. You can just go ahead and go to sleep. We don't
Okay,
hear like
I
we
feel
we
it.
don't that's it's like Erica said, like after she had the baby, her sex drive went down. That's
Went down.
understandable.
Okay,
You just had a
it's
baby.
understandable. Mm-hmm.
But LaTanya, you said you have a high sex drive. And your
Mm-hmm.
man was like, I'm tired. No, so we're gonna flip that. And that's why we said what we said. Like, first of all, that is like
but
unheard of.
I'm a pause you. I'm a pause you because the tables turned. You know my situation. The motherfucking tables turned, and it was
Mm,
you get what I'm saying.
mm,
So now it was like, oh, you know what I mean? Like
mm.
it just depends on the dynamics of the relationship. I feel
True.
like you know and like I said, with my experience with men, I don't want to really like toot my horn and stuff like that, and I gotta
No,
sometimes
toot
pat
that motherfucker, girl. What you
myself on the
talking about?
shoulder.
You
Like
better,
I
pat.
no, I'm just saying, I'm just saying, I guess
You
I'm a
better.
bad bitch if that's what they want to call it. I guess I'm a bad bitch because my experience, like, it's just now that I think about it, I'm just like, damn, I can be overwhelming because the way that my sexuality is, the way that my compassion is, the way, just how intimate that I am, it can be like men like, and it's just like it's funny because it's all coming to me. Men will start thinking like, well, is she just doing this to me, or what is she? Y'all start
Oh,
thinking that shit.
oh,
Okay, yeah,
You get
yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah.
so they start,
I've heard
acting like
that.
female. So you
That's
put
a
it on
Like,
them, and they
natural
start
thought.
acting like females. So they start acting like females, like thinking you out here running the town.
Wait, your body, community.
That's a natural thought. That's a natural thought. I'm not gonna lie. That's a natural thought. I
So
mean, but
you can't be
we don't
so let me
go
tell you
there.
this. So LaTanya, let me ask you this. And my podcast is okay, we're gonna keep it real. Okay. All right. How many times a day do you expect to have sex with your man?
let me tell you something, and I'm gonna tell you
I
something,
just,
and I'm gonna be real, and I'm gonna let me tell you something. When I really started learning about sex, learning about my sex, and learning who I was as a woman, and getting into sex, this person was a lucky. He was lucky than a motherfucker. Cause that's when I really started enjoying sex. You get what I'm saying?
mm,
So, dealing with that, it was just like it was really, really tough. It was a mental thing. It was just like I'm giving this nigga my all. Like, we almost had a baby type all. So this shit wasn't no joke.
mm-hmm,
But
mm-hmm.
I forgot what I was gonna say. It's you know, I'm not gonna sit up here and say in the beginning of my sexuality up until now was not lit because I'm a very passionate woman
Mm-hmm.
and I
Mm-hmm.
have an imagination
Mm-hmm.
and I'm very, very, very like I'm. If my
In tune
mind
with
is
yourself.
in there, is there. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So when I got to that
Mm-hmm.
point with that person, it was just like, this is me. This is LaTanya. Like, okay.
Mm-hmm. And he couldn't handle that. You done turned that nigga got crazy. That's what
Well,
you
but hold
did.
on, hold on, now, hold on,
And
hold
You
on
done.
now, hold on now.
Okay, go ahead, Marcel.
Why are we saying he can't handle that though? Why are we saying that?
All right.
Why couldn't he handle that?
Because the nigga done turned crazy. Okay. When you have sex with a
Oh,
woman,
oh,
right,
oh,
and
oh,
she put
oh.
it on you, right, and she
Hmm.
gets into that mode, right, and have
Yeah.
you thinking that she's fucking around when she really not. Nigga,
Hmm.
that's what females do. Females, when you
Hmm.
dick them down the way you dick them down, they
you
start to
put that
think that you're
voodoo.
giving it dick to everybody else. And in reality, you're
Let
not.
me interrupt God. Let me interrupt God really quick. And I'm not trying to, and I hope he's not like creeping my page and not doing any of that and got his spies. There's only two people in here, but people come in
Good
and out.
Lord.
But it was just like it was just to the point like he did not trust me. He he did not trust because and when I say he didn't trust me, it was just like, dang, like, what you got voodoo on me? Like, not like I'm not trying to like it was just like you going into spiritual and all type of like, no, nigga, this is pure love. This is love.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This this ain't got shit to do with Jesus Christ. This ain't got to do with God, Allah, Jehovah, Buddha. This is pure fucking love, nigga. You getting all my love. So you and actually so and men start to question that because and I think my experience is because they never had it before.
No, no, you're right. You never had it. And that's why you got to watch. You really have to pay attention, male or female, man or woman, when
Thank
y'all
you.
are out here dropping the dick and putting the pussy on niggas and driving the dick in females, y'all need to pay attention to who y'all fucking, because these motherfuckers be crazy.
Absolutely.
And you also have to pay attention to the fact that, hey, if you put it on them the way that they ain't never felt, and they out there and they in there shaking and doing all that and going and these emotional things are happening. That's why I said when you having sex, it's more than just sex to some people. You
Thank you.
are not just swapping juices. Y'all are entangling into some shit that y'all know nothing about.
Nothing about.
And and when you entangle in some shit you know nothing about, you are going to get caught in some shit. And that's just
Mm-hmm.
what it is.
That's
So,
exactly what
as
it
a
is.
woman and as a male, like I said, if you having sex with somebody who, one, ain't never experienced your type of sex, y'all be thinking I'm gonna put it on here. I'm finna take this nigga
They
soul.
over there
Okay.
underestimating it, huh? Thinking it's a woman
Go
like
ahead.
that. They coming there with that whole different
What?
voice. I remember my
Go ahead
What?
and take it. Go ahead and take your soul and see what happens.
huh?
Go
Thinking
ahead
it's
and
a
take your
woman
soul
like
and see
that.
what
That
happens.
nigga be in there forever.
For real. Go ahead and take your soul and see what happens.
You better stop playing out here. Yeah. You better
Go
stop
ahead.
playing out here because somebody come up
Go
there and knock you upside your head. You go off. In a heartbeat,
go
you be stuck with something. That go vice
as a
versa. You gotta stop playing out here. You don't know
as a
what you don't know.
facts. Go ahead and put her legs to the back of her
Yeah.
to the back. Go ahead and swing them legs back
I'm trying to
and
tell
see
you.
what happens. And see what happens. If she
I'm
ain't
trying to
never
tell you.
and see what
It's a
happens.
wrap.
And you get and that's why they be acting crazy. That's
But
exactly why they be acting crazy.
that's why you got to stop playing out here with that. You don't know what you're getting yourself into when you're doing things like that because again, somebody will come in there and rock the hell out of your damn world. You don't know what you don't know. You know what I'm saying? You'll be getting more than what you bargained for.
Facts.
I wish a
Facts.
woman
I think all of us then been a little on some, except for you guys, because your ass ain't did nothing with your nose. But
What?
anybody who dated out here has been on somebody before.
Bro,
I'm telling you that right now.
I'm gonna let you know this. It's the reason why my wife is crazy now. Okay. She crazy.
Oh Lord. Oh
Okay.
Lord.
She
That could be
crazy.
for many reasons.
So I
Yeah,
can't
my husband is.
nigga, I'm lack shambled, chained. So, it is what it is at the end of the day. But like I
You
said,
guys got
you
y'all
have
got the swing?
Huh?
nah
What?
swing. What? Pardon me? Swing. You
We'll
got
leave
a
that for
swing?
another subject, but I'm just
Y'all
the
swinging?
swing, the change, the
No. What?
She talking about
I,
50 Shades of Grey. Lord Jesus.
Oh Lord. Okay. All right.
Oh my God.
it was a good
Oh,
book.
I'm about to
What?
say.
I mean, if you're gonna read the book, you might as well just give it a try.
I
I,
got both editions. Let me tell you.
I watched
I'm
both of the
sorry.
movie show, and that was enough for me. I don't need to read no goddamn book.
What
Like that
he got?
nigga had
Oh,
he had her
woo!
So
like
you need to read the book.
what?
You need to read the book. Get the
That book
What you
was
said?
audio.
rap.
What you said? The book better than the movie?
Be careful. What did you do? What did you drop?
Book is better than the
Yeah.
movie.
I got, really? I've been passing up on the book. I gotta probably check it out. Okay.
I
I'll
like
Get the
figure out
I
audio.
this.
like
I
that.
like listening to the audio of it. I got the
I
book,
bet.
but it's the audio.
Oh, I
Bro,
bet you do.
that movie changed my whole life and whole perspective on a lot of shit.
Why? Why? How?
Bro, it let me know that white people are crazy, 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 crazy.
Oh,
Like
it took that book
when
for you to
you
realize that?
the mind of a woman in a sense. I ain't gonna say white people are crazy,
I
crazy,
ain't,
but the
see,
minds of a
I
woman.
ain't read the book. I ain't read the book. So you
Did
gotta
you watch the movie?
what was your
Look, y'all.
no?
Look.
What was your mind? Hello.
Look.
Okay,
The
so,
the movie the movie had me so like into it. I had to get the book. Like, what the hell?
bro,
Oh
The
bro,
book
Lord.
is more in detail,
Okay.
though.
I had
Okay.
to
So you said the book is more detailed.
it it it
So
it,
what was the
it
mindset of this woman? What was the mindset of this woman? Why is guy over there so flabbergasted with this woman and her mindset?
He
because you
just don't
think
want to do
that
no bondage.
no, you think that this man is in control, but in reality, the woman's in control.
Oh, the typical Tuesday.
No, look at how he was responding to her language.
Exactly.
That's why it was called 50 Shades of Grey.
That's life. Women are always in control, even when you think they not.
Oh, is he an alpha? He is an alpha male.
He is. Look at him. Look. Oh my
He
God.
is an alpha male. Alpha.
Lord Jesus. That blush.
Shit.
Oh my
Why you over there laughing, God?
God.
No, for real. No, for real.
God know why he
control.
laughing. God, look, let me tell you, God laughing.
Why he laughing?
Because he didn't get that swing.
You know what? I'm not getting no swing. I don't need a swing.
No,
What I need a
that's too
swing
much.
for?
That's
That's
too
way
much.
too much. I
That's
told
too
you I
much.
got it.
You got the
Look,
swings, you got the cushion, the one that helps
nope.
you, and all that.
Check
Everything.
this
You
out. Check this out. Check this out.
cups.
Look
Check this out.
at
I
Erica
can't
is a
have.
freak.
Did you? Okay, Erica. I told you earlier. Okay, I have a 4-year-old.
This is all I'm like. This just that whole little picture. That's all I need, right? You know what I'm saying? Just
You a trip. You are a trip. You
No,
a trip.
don't forget it. Y'all trip.
Hey, Erica, I can't have no swings in my room. I can't have none of that, man. My daughter be playing with all
that's
that
too
shit.
much.
Daddy, what's this? Daddy, get this.
I got a
We're swinging in the
4-year-old
swing. That's not for you. What are you doing?
Right, and you start
Nah,
having
bro.
No, you
like
don't have to keep it. You know what? You don't have to keep it up. Like I said, we
Oh
have a serious.
yeah, I have not been living.
So
I have not been living out here in this world.
Erica, he had a whole sex cave. That was totally like you
you
gotta
know
have
what?
he had a sex cave.
I want
He did.
one. When I get my house, I want one.
Okay, see, but you have to understand this.
I
Okay,
am learning something
when
today.
you try to have some intimacy
Listen to y'all freaks.
when you try to have intimacy with your wife or husband, right? And your daughter is always at your door. See, I have my bathroom, and then it's my closet. So what we end up having to do is make a little whatever you want to call it in my closet so that we can get away from my goddamn daughter.
So y'all fucking in the closet?
Yeah.
Bro, and that's only because of my bathroom. It's my bathroom, then it's my closet.
Y'all
If it was just my closet, bro.
Yeah. Ain't
Bro,
nothing wrong with that.
wherever you can
That's
get
what
it,
swing is.
you gotta make.
We got a
My
chest.
closet is that big.
I got questions.
My closet is that big.
I got questions. Are y'all stepping on
My closet's
toes?
that big.
My
closet is that big. Nigga, I had a whole sofa in my closet.
Yeah.
So y'all skid on rug in the carpet.
No, bro.
Help me understand this, man.
Okay, I'm gonna help you understand. See, my furniture is sectional, right? So I took my sectional, okay, of my furniture, right, and brought my ottoman upstairs.
Oh, that
put it in my
pussy got
closet.
power. No disrespect, that pussy got power. Whenever you bring a whole furniture item
All right, guess what, Marcel? Guess what, bro? You got to think outside the box when you try to make time for what you need.
I gotta give you a round of applause for that one.
The ottoman.
You brought the ottoman upstairs in the closet.
The ottoman and section of the furniture.
I would have just did a bare skin on rug.
No,
that
bro.
Was creative right there.
I got that.
Right there was
I got that.
Nah, we're not, bro. No, we're not. No, not getting on the floor.
You said you need an anniversary gift early. What? Because we gotta look. How we do it is you put it in the chest. Okay, the chest got a lock. Only people got a key is me and him. So you put it in the chest. We take the chest out because it's schedule time. Take the chest out. Put everything up, nice and decorative. You get
Wait a minute, damn it! What's in this chest?
What's in his chest? What's in his
well,
chest?
You have.
Yes.
We got 2 swings because there's 2 versions of the swing.
Okay,
They got one for the legs up. They got one for doggy style.
I am not
Then
cultured.
they
What
got
are
the.
the swings?
He said, "What are the swings?"
What are these swings y'all talking about? Okay, last swings I've been on was at Billy Mitchell. Okay, doing flip
No,
side. What swings are y'all talking about?
we talking
Y'all
about the
freaky
sex
asses.
swings.
What?
That
Okay,
ain't
okay.
freaky. That look. Sometimes your legs, because you want to keep going, but your legs got a cramp or something. The swing helps with that because it balances you out. It's like a teeter top. Balance you out. You
Woo,
go
I am not
up and
living out
down.
here
You
in
go up.
these California streets. I'm telling you that right now. I am not living. I ain't living. I'm not living. This is a damn shame. I ain't living out here. Teach me more.
But with kids, we have a chest, and
But
so
you gotta
we.
understand this.
I
I'm
mean,
6'1".
gotta be correct.
Marcel, what are you about 6'2", 6'3"?
Yes.
Okay. Erica, what are you about 5'9", 5'10"?
I'm 5'9". No, I'm 5'9", and he's 5'8".
Okay. LaTanya, what
But
are
I
you
got
about
long legs, so
5'6"?
I got long legs.
I'm five
I got long
five.
legs though.
You
Five
5'5"?
five.
Yeah, I'm a little shorty.
Erica, we
Five
know you got
five.
long legs. At least I know you got long legs.
I'm about to say who's we? No, we don't know what they're saying.
You 5'9". You 5'9", you got long legs. Like
Yeah,
that is
I got
not
long
that's
legs.
you model, so we know you got long legs. So I know. So yeah, LaTanya's 5'5". Okay,
But
so
what is that? Okay, so where we going with this?
what I'm saying is
I can do the pretzel.
God damn
I
it, the
wasn't.
wine didn't hit
I
Erica.
wasn't
The
ready for this
wine
part.
didn't hit Erica.
I wasn't.
The
I
wine
wasn't ready
didn't
for this
fucking
part.
Y'all know
hit
I got me
Erica.
caught
This
up.
part they knocked
She
me
said
upside
we
my
was
head.
getting lit. I'm
I
just
thought the pretzel
saying.
pies and
She said we
I'm
was getting
almost
boy.
done,
lit.
boo. I'm almost done.
you can do the pretzel. When?
I
Look,
ain't
that's the
doing
problem.
nobody
Look, go
pretzel.
ahead and
I'm
continue.
too thick for that.
What? Gymnastics?
I can't do it. Pilates, yoga, I can't do it.
I
Oh,
want
I
all the
love,
drink,
but see, I
damn it.
love Pilates. I like Pilates though.
Hey,
That
I'm going to.
helps.
I'm starting hot yoga tomorrow. I got to get more flexible.
Oh, you gonna love it.
That's
Oh,
Oh, and if
I am.
your
that's
instructor is
cause
fine,
that's
Y'all
because
want to
y'all
talk about
men
improvement in
kneecaps
I
this
is
got,
this
giving
I
damn.
out.
got,
Y'all
I
niggas
got to
can't
me.
get low, get low, get low. Y'all can't get
Who
low.
kneecaps getting
Y'all
out?
Who
can't
can?
get
Shit, I drink from the bottom of these every damn day. Don't you?
y'all can't get low no
Bro, you
more.
got,
Y'all
LaTanya, you
can't
got
get
jokes.
low.
Oh, I would take it to the floor. Oh, y'all, oh, the
You got
disrespect.
I'm just
jokes.
saying, y'all
I
be
said
needing a
no. Hey,
higher bed. Like
You got
for
jokes.
short,
You got
I'm
jokes.
short. I'm short.
I'm well in shape
Ain't no
with
taking
great
nothing low,
strength from
low,
head to
low.
toe.
What the hell?
Great
Why
strength
you
from head to
pouring,
toe.
Erica? Don't pour no more because I'm gonna go
Oh
get my
my
other
God.
bottle because this is
I wasn't
funny.
ready for y'all tonight.
But look, hold on. What?
I wasn't ready for y'all tonight.
well, all
Listen.
I know is, Guy, I'm gonna send you a nice little first aid, first kit,
I don't
Oh,
need
and
wait a minute.
Hold on, he's
just
experienced.
spice up your life.
He's
very,
experienced. Okay,
very.
let me a swing, damn it. I ain't never been swinging. I want to go to recess. I
But
want to
but
swing.
but it I don't
Okay,
you know what? I don't think that you have to be experienced to
Experienced.
it's just the spare of the moment. Like that's why I be
It's
blowing
that spontaneous.
mine.
That's why that spontaneous shit. Like
No,
I
like
see me personally, I like the
exactly
spontaneous shit.
spontaneous. Yeah, that's what it is.
No,
That's
no, no,
that
no,
shit.
no. Hold on now. When you say blow minds, okay, let's unpack that. What do you mean?
You knew that was coming.
Oh, yeah, come on now. It was a layup.
Throw that shit off the
I'm
backboard. Why
asking.
don't you?
Um, it's just like it's me personally, and I don't want to sound like this because it could sound crazy to other people, but
No, girl, go ahead,
no,
be
no,
yourself.
I'm just saying like
Please
I'm
do.
not, and it's I don't have children for no reason. Like like
Didn't I say that last week?
oh, and why
I
you
said people don't have.
eating?
My wife brought me a plate. I didn't
I was
expect
about
it.
to say because
It's like
it looked
1:30 in the
good.
morning. I shouldn't be eating this shit.
Okay. Hold on. God,
I gotta go to the gym early in the morning.
fuck that plate. I was trying to get an answer.
Because I
Man,
like with me and how I am even on my son, I'm a Leo and we like to, dominate all that, but I can imagine I have that. I don't know. Like I could, if I think of something and if it's the right time in a move, I will master that shit. You feel what
Yeah,
I'm
No,
saying?
I
I
feel
do.
exactly what you're saying. Look, I think
And
like
that's
this.
and
As
that's
a
why
man,
women. That's why a lot of women, y'all be like, why y'all calling yourself goddesses and this and that? Like
Because
when
they
we
dominate.
when
Because
we
y'all dominant.
when we in tune with our body,
Mhm.
It's a rap.
it's a
It's a
wrap.
rap and it's a trap.
No,
Yeah.
it's
It
anyway.
is not
It's
a
a rap.
trap.
It's
You
a
can get
trap.
out.
from my long experience,
Shit. For
from,
real? Huh?
from from my experience, I just found it interesting because earlier we were talking about putting on people or a man being too tired or X, Y, and Z, and I'm gonna tell you like this, and I don't have just the overall view. It's just my personal view. Everybody got different views. From my little experience, and my view is when somebody has that good, you're never tired. Even if you come home and you didn't do 12 hours, and tired, you done went to the gym,
That's
you did
not
X, Y,
true.
Z.
If they're insecure, if you have an insecurity about yourself, and if you feel like you cannot keep up that momentum with that woman or that man, because I'm telling you, I've been there from a woman's perspective. I felt like
Uh-huh,
I wasn't there. Just it was just like it ain't shit that I could do it. The lingerie, this and that. So it just really depends on the individual. Um,
I, I'm, I'm when a woman puts it on a man, and again, my experience, he come home. And even he tired, he X, Y, and Z. The woman not even talking about or questioning. He laying in bed at X, Y, and Z, and she just go in and do what he do. I don't know no dick that stays soft. I don't give a
No,
damn what
no,
y'all
no,
men
no.
do.
Oh, okay. I no, okay. I get
You
that.
know what I mean?
I no, I get that.
And so,
I get it.
when you take initiative like that, it's in my experience. There's no
And
such thing as you being too tired because number one, you got that bomb and you took initiative, and a dick
okay,
ain't gonna be soft by that.
let me collaborate off of that. So when I speak on that and when I was sharing this, these scenarios, like, and that's when it used to fuck me up because it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like your shit is hard right now. Like I could say something to you and your shit is just on hard. Like, why aren't you trying to fuck me?
No, not a.
But what happened? Oh, and
Oh
it's
wait a minute, it'll be hard, and he still would not try to.
it was it just it was just like I'm not gonna even what happened? What's going on right now?
Y'all
Who
good.
what, oh, okay, you just
Guy
rotating
fucking
stuff?
with shit.
Yeah,
Guy up here, man, fucking with
right.
shit. Damn
And
it.
it was just like for me, I to me, like now that we're talking about it, I think it was just like a mind thing. Like I think he was trying to fuck with my head. And it's just like, are you kidding me? Like you're on right now. Like, what the fuck? Like, but people play games and to be in control. Like
Yeah.
now that
But
I'm
he didn't want to
older,
be
it's a
trapped.
control. Yeah, like it's a
He didn't want to
control
be trapped.
thing.
Cause
So
And
y'all,
you mean to tell me a man was sitting there with a hard rock and chose not to have sex?
because a lot of men don't want to be like simps. And that's one of the things that I was dealing with. Like
I
you
really don't know the word.
mentally, no, mentally, you got to understand when a man is going through some shit mentally, if it's from family to homeboys to home, whatever the fuck it is, like you,
Oh, I
like,
get that, but when
what?
that dick is hard, that dick is hard. That don't got nothing to do
Right?
with my emotions. I'm telling you
Bruh,
that right
for
now.
real.
There's plenty of times
First
I
of
was
all,
sad, depressed, broke, and sadness, but that dick was hard as a rock, and it performed. And those were two different entities. Emotion and my physical form are two different entities.
right.
And I remember when I was in my early 20s, and I had my ex at the time. We had this thing where we will argue sometimes, and we would be at our worst, we'd be at our good, but no matter what, we understood that shit, that sex is separate, because it was that good, and we were that in tune with sex that that's what it
So y'all,
aroused us. It
right,
had
but
nothing to
you
do
guys,
with nothing
but
else.
no, but
y'all
you
was
guys,
toxic,
but
bro.
you,
Bro, y'all was
no,
toxic.
that wasn't toxic. No, they was on that
No,
frequency.
it was balanced. It was toxic and it was good for you. But the whole thing is, Nothing got in the way of good sex. Like you know what I'm saying. If I had a hard dick and I'm just not hitting that, that's something on me. Then. That's something on me. Whether it's I, you know, in doing somebody else, or whether I'm not interested, that is a problem right there. It's no way you're gonna have a hard, rock.
And you're not
You
gonna
know what I
tap
mean?
that?
And you got somebody beautiful right there that know what she's doing. You're not gonna hit it. I
What,
don't
bro? He
know.
gay.
But no,
In my
no, no,
Raleigh voice, he gay, cuz. In my
no.
Raleigh voice,
There
A
gotta be
lot.
something wrong.
No,
he
and you
thinks
got
so,
it.
or he
It
had
could.
something on the side or something. And
It could
you
be. It
cannot.
could be. It could be on the
Man,
side. It could be all that. But a lot of men be insecure about the woman that they, you know what
no,
I'm saying, dig down. Like
no,
no.
I'm
no.
gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, Queen. I don't think it's that. I think that me being a man. Okay, I'm from this side of the fence. I'm telling you right now, men is gonna hit shit. Men gonna hit it, especially if you got some in-house. That is separate from anything. A man gonna hit something. Whenever a man is hard and he not engaging, that got to be something deeper than that. It got to be
Facts.
something deeper than that.
Because even in
And
the midst, of going through all of that mentally, you still gonna fuck something, regardless.
dude,
Because
you
you're going to do that off gate just to get your mind right. You
what do you
trying to
think the saying? What do you think the saying? Men get off this henny and be hitting shit next, right? You gonna hit some shit. So especially if you come home and you got a wifey, and she look good and she got that good, you
bro.
hitting,
What?
you
You ain't
hitting.
passing that up. If a
You're
nigga
not
pass that
passing
up,
it up.
if you do pass that up, he got something else.
I give you a day or something, but if passing it up consistently, no, yeah, something wrong. Either you hitting something else, either you jacking off in the bathroom and you're not, attracted to what's in the house, or it's something wrong to where you got a hard dick and you're not hitting what's in your house,
For
beautiful
real.
and talented in the bed. It's something wrong
Look,
with that.
put it
Ain't
like
no man
this.
doing that. Ain't no
Put it
man
like
turning that
this.
down.
I even told my wife. I said, if we ever separate, the fact you my baby mama, I'm still gonna be coming over, and I'm still gonna be tapping that ass.
Oh,
That's
you
just what
so
it is.
disrespectful. No, 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 no,
Hey,
no, no, no. You back the hell up.
hey,
You
what we just
disrespectful.
talking about entitlement?
Disrespectful. No, no, no. You disrespect. No, but if she got a new man, that energy gonna calm that shit down.
she
Okay,
not. She not going nowhere,
you
bro.
ain't gonna be doing all that.
She not going nowhere. But I'm
She
just saying,
might.
what?
Hey, that baby mamas or baby daddies, they better not have no entitlement.
Let me tell you something. Like you came in last. The
I sure
reason why
did. I had to catch up.
you came in last, Marcel. Listen, the reason why I am on child support today, till this day, and the reason why my oldest two, my 18-year-old and my 14-year-old, is giving me issues is because I told his ass in 2009, since you made that choice to find another, you will never hit this yussy again. We're in 2021.
21.
I am on child support because of this shit.
Because she
What
told the
you mean?
nigga,
Like
you're
you're
not hitting him.
receiving or giving?
Excuse me?
You receive like when you say you on child support. What you mean? Like you
Bro,
receiving it?
Well,
she got to
no,
pay.
I paid. I'm paying.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
paying it to him.
Yeah, you came in late, but what I'm trying to tell you, and what I was trying to tell Erica, the
I'm paying the
entitlement
whole
is
bill.
real. And when a
Oh
nigga
yeah.
see you, when they see you, and
Oh
they
yeah.
see you, and they see you, and
Yeah,
they
I don't
like,
know enough.
and they expect you to be big as the motherfucking blimp that landed in Compton, and they still see you, and they yeah,
Let me
it
explain something to y'all. The next time I'm late, don't y'all ever start a good topic like this and I'm late. Because see, I can't even say nothing because I haven't heard everything. So I can't even unpack it correctly because she, catching me up now. Don't y'all ever start a goddamn good topic, okay?
but
Don't ever
you
start
really
this
didn't
topic.
miss nothing because I was late too. I was an hour late, low key.
No, but I'm trying to unpack what you're saying about your baby dad, and I'm trying to unpack the whole he wants you back, why the kids live with him, why you got to pay the child support. I'm trying to unpack that. That's what I was trying to
Because
find.
we went into blended families, and that's how we got on that topic and blended families. And I started going into my situation. Like, I got the shitty end of the stick all the way around. I got the shitty end of the stick with co-parenting. I got the shitty end of the stick with the
Why
jealous.
why 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 do you say you got the shitty end of the stick? Why?
Because I was trying to comply with both these Negroes issues and personal issues, and it just didn't work. You know, you get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
be and it-
Hear
and
you.
because it didn't work, it got to the point because the other parent, the other person in the relationship couldn't take the co-parenting and the blended family. It got to the point to where she talked him into putting me on child support. You get what I'm saying? And then it's just a lot of it's a lot of manipulative psychological shit, factors and all that other type of stuff. But it's still entitlement. If the parent, the co-parenting parent feels entitled, the fucking girlfriend or boyfriend is gonna feel entitled. You get what I'm saying? Because they're in a blended family that is, they if they're in, I'll give you, I'm gonna just drop this on you. 2020, and this bitch is still insecure. She's still insecure to this day.
Why
And
do you say she's insecure?
I'm gonna tell you why she's still insecure. And again, Guy knows my story as far as me backing down as a parent. I don't want to go into all of that, but I back down as a parent because he is the father, okay, of both of our two oldest. So you step in as a father. This bitch keeps on getting in court, doing all this other type of stuff, whatever. Okay. So I decided maybe the time is right. Maybe my kid's father has grown to see that we need to be co-parents. I'll go pick up my children. Go pick up my children. Okay. My kids want me to see where the fuck they live because their dad knows where I live. The girlfriend knows where I live. Okay. I go, and because the dad and the girlfriend was having their issues and shit like that, I got drugged on social media about our family court issues.
Mm.
That's what I mean. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
All
yeah.
because I went to go step in my children's home with their father, whom they're sharing a household with. I got dragged because this bitch is still insecure about whatever. I been out of mind, out of sight.
You stepped in their home. What you mean,
Yeah,
figuratively or
yeah.
literally?
I stepped through that threshold. Okay,
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
it wasn't unsupervised. The grandmother was there. I didn't go nowhere. I wasn't even 5 feet away from the fucking door. He told her. But what, and this is where the entitlement comes in when Erica was talking about her, her kid's father was entitled. How is it that the girlfriend or the boyfriend or the baby daddy or the baby mommy can feel entitled to come to your shit, but when the tables is turned, how come it's not the other way around? And that's where we started talking about blended families. You get what I'm saying? You got
But
to be the
and you said
bigger
the kids.
adult.
You said the kids lived with him.
They live with, we have 50-50, so they live with both of us.
And
Share.
then yeah, yeah, yeah.
She has him. Let mind you, she has him. I let him go in 2009. They're
Mhm.
not married, but y'all niggas y'all bought a home together, and you didn't allow this nigga to put a ring on you. That's your fault, bitch.
You can't buy a home together. They're not married.
They not married. They bought a home together.
Somebody name ain't on that shit.
I
I know
know
that
we
for a
talked.
fact.
I know we talked about that, but they did some fraud shit. But that's what I'm saying. So X, Y, and Z, like, I
You
just feel
know,
like a lot of people need to grow up when it comes to kids in relationships, ex marriages, and all that, all that.
but the entitlement part though, that's what I'm kind of like stuck on. Um, but why do you like feel like she's entitled to that? Like that's what I'm trying to get to.
Cause you missed it. Because this guy that I had children with,
But
he allowed himself to get his ass beat by her nigga that she was still fucking with. Yeah, that's where the entitlement come in. So when I was living in the same county that he's in, he felt like it was okay for her to just pull up to my house at any given fucking Sunday. So when I moved back to LA County, he thought that bitch and him was gonna have that same privilege. And I shut that shit down. You not coming to my shit. because you was the same bitch that got my baby daddy beat up.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? You're putting my
Mm.
It's
children
sad.
in danger. You can put my
It's
kids in
sad.
danger. It's not to say that I won't give that up, but you're putting my kids in danger when they're in his custody. But not on my time, ho. Not on my time, bitch. You can't
Yeah,
come here.
yeah, yeah. I
And
definitely
that
respect that.
and that's where we are today. And that's why I pay child support because the bitch thought she was gonna be in control.
But if
Period.
you guys got 50-50, how are you still paying child support?
Because his dumb ass went and got on EBT, like she said. He went and got on EBT in
Mhm.
Riverside County. I'm in LA County. Our court case is in LA County. And his
So,
dumb ass went and got on EBT and didn't realize like when federal DAs and county DAs and all these people get involved, and if you don't want to do that work program and go to school and do all that shit, because mind you, his profession is he works at Amazon till this day. So he wasn't trying to do all those welfare to work programs.
yeah.
Gotcha. My kids are taking care of me. Like even if he got a roof, I live in my own shit. When I met him, I was in my own shit. 17 in my own apartment. Still to this day in my own apartment. I don't live with no man. I don't have an ex-husband. He lives with her and she just pushed his mama out her house. Gave her a 30-day notice in December.
Can I ask you a personal question? Do you still have feelings for him?
My feelings went out the door when he got a case and he asked me to use my mom's address. And we get to court. I don't know who the girl is, didn't know of her until the mom couldn't find out where the fuck he was. And we get to court and the DA and the judge is like, who's here to represent you? Who's here to you already know how that shit go in a court of law. Oh, he's like, my baby mama, my baby's my mama, and my girlfriend. I left his ass in court. That was the end of our relationship.
Yeah.
That was the end of our relationship. And I
And what
had
year
to
was that?
clear and I had to clarify it. It was 2008, but I had to clarify it New Year's. I said, "Nigga, if you don't want to go to church, if you don't want to get spiritual counseling, if you don't want to get psychological counseling, if you don't want to get family counseling, if you don't want to get none of that, you will never hit this again." Until this day, it's like 13, 14, 15 years later. He ain't hit this. No, never
So,
will. Never.
so, so you guys got the kids 50-50. It sounds like both of you guys are responsible parents. Then where's the problem? Where's the problem at?
Responsible where? Huh?
Well, you guys
Responsible.
have the kids 50-50, right?
It's 50-50 because he pressed the issue to go to court. He you don't it's just like we are
Like
going off topic
they go from house to house, right?
pretty much. Yeah. Just
Yeah, so
it
both
at
of you
one
guys are
point at
responsible
one
parents.
it no, no.
No?
No. I was the responsible parent.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I always kept a household for my children. Okay?
Got you. Got you.
Okay. And I've always made sure they had their own rooms, all that.
Got you. Got you. Yeah.
So it got to the point to where it just got real tricky and you just gotta make sure you realize who you dealing with. I dealt
That's
with
what's
the
up,
wrong
yeah.
I co-parent with the wrong person and that's that. I don't mean to go into that, but that's where
Happens to the
all that
best of
came in.
us.
Yeah, yeah. And that's
Hmm.
where all that came in, the control and this and that. And I'm letting him have control because I'm paying child support. You want control, then you deal with these teenagers while I'm paying you. And you deal with that. Cause when they get older
Mm.
and when they see how you are and see you as a father and this and that, they gonna know why mama like stepped back and all that and just paid.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's where we went with that. I didn't want to go into that because it's killing our topic.
That's okay. I asked a question. I want to know. I was nosy. I want to catch up.
So Erica,
But it's
are
nice
you
to
here?
know. It's nice.
Sister
I am.
Erica.
I'm. I'm sorry. I'm micromanaging right now.
What you micromanaging over there, young lady?
Uh, attorneys talking about they didn't get a certain document. They need it so they can get in touch with the client.
Damn, they
They're
be handling.
paralegals.
Yeah, she
That's my
does.
life. I
Yeah, she
mean,
does.
That's dope.
I'm sorry.
That's
And I
dope.
didn't fill
What
some
bit?
orders, so my mom is hitting. She's hitting me back and telling me I didn't fill. There's 3 orders that need to be
And
filled, and
this
I
is
was like,
one thing I want y'all to understand is this: y'all can plug y'all businesses in this podcast. Erica, you have a business. LaTanya,
oh,
you have a business.
That's dope. That's dope.
oh, well, I'll definitely do that. I'll start wearing some of our merch and stuff, and have it on. But today was, I can't drink when I do it though, so my
LaTanya, what
mom
you
was like,
eating?
"What is this?"
I'm
Hey,
just,
you know,
you
hey, that
supposed to
text was
eat
in my mouth
crackers,
too.
but I'm eating chips. I got a Subway sandwich. I don't think I'm gonna eat it.
Ooh, the disrespect. Mm. I would
I'm
never say that.
litty. Like,
No, matter
I
of
don't.
fact, I had a Jersey Mike sandwich. Oh,
I know
Oh,
that
Lord
that
was
have
was
mercy.
good.
bomb.
Man. Woo, woo.
That's
I've had
good.
one
I can't,
bottle of wine
words
and
can't
I'm
even
lit.
describe it. One bottle of wine.
I didn't
Hey,
have
I
no
some of
wine
that
had
tonight.
two.
alkaline
Y'all
water.
can
And
y'all
it's
can have it.
and look, and I'm not. This is not. I'm just like,
No wine for me. I got to get up and go to the gym in the morning. Not tonight.
Oh, you want to be disciplined now because the city opening up, huh?
a guy about to tap out. It's been 2 hours.
I'm not tapping out. What are y'all talking about?
Let me
Ha.
explain.
What?
Hey,
Oh,
let me
look.
explain something to y'all. Don't y'all
What?
ever have a good topic, okay, until I come, okay?
Hey,
I don't
nigga,
never want to
you
be
could
this much
you
behind,
could have logged in on your
okay?
phone and been perfectly
Okay.
fine.
Period.
You know what? Yes, I could have, but I got used to
hmm
the laptop. I love the laptop now. I got spoiled to the
This
laptop.
I'm actually
I
using my
love the
laptop
laptop.
tonight. I'm not using my
I,
phone,
I love the laptop now, man.
and
I
I got
can't
my
do the
mic
phone anymore.
installed. So
I
you
love the
know,
laptop.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom, guys. I'll be back.
You know, I love the laptop. That's my thing. I love the laptop.
You good?
Got what we talking about?
Are you good, Mama?
Huh?
I had a question for y'all, ladies. Do y'all prefer working single life or working married life?
What? Wait, hold on. We can't do this. What kind of question is that, guy? What's going on? What? What what
What
what
do
what what,
what do they
what is the
prefer?
difference? What is the difference?
What's what's the difference?
What?
Working married life, working single life, and working married life. So a woman that's single and she works, do she like being single and working, or would she
Uh-huh.
prefer a married life and working? Would she prefer to be married and work?
Type of shit
Or
is
would she
that?
prefer
No
I'm
matter
what
what
you
they
mean?
working, regardless they working, it don't
No.
matter.
Okay, listen. Okay.
Help me
I'm
understand
gonna
this,
help you. I'm gonna help you understand this. Okay.
please.
So
I may be slow.
So right in there.
working is
Mm-hmm.
the question. Do you prefer working single life
Mm-hmm.
or working married life? So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll another blunt to that question because I'm still confused on that one.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
okay. I got it. I got it. Okay.
You got it?
I
Okay,
prefer.
you figured out the riddle.
Okay, yeah. I was trying to think like, wait a minute, how is he saying this? How can I form
I
that
was
into
confused,
words?
do you prefer working single
working,
life
guy. The more you repeat
or
it,
working
it'll make more
married
sense.
life?
Okay? You
I
repeated it
mean, to
10
be
times.
honest, like I stated before, I'm 50-50 because really and truly, I I say because it's the same thing of saying, with kids or without kids. So
Oh,
as a single woman, and I don't have to worry about any responsibilities, and I feel like sometimes, hope this don't come out right. Don't get mad at me, but sometimes I think children are not only the responsibility, the man becomes a responsibility too. That's
They
how I
do.
look at it. And it's not negative in a negative
Oh, I know.
guy,
I
not in
understand.
a
I
negative, damn
understand.
it. But
I
I'm just saying it
understand.
becomes a responsibility. So me being single, only person I got to worry about is myself. So when I modeled, I pretty much really and truly couldn't stay in a consistent relationship because all I can worry about is my
Was
career,
working.
modeling,
Was you?
this,
Yep. Yep.
working. And it worked. But then it's like, okay, being married. and working. I mean, I don't have any downfalls of it. It's just now I have more of the responsibility that I don't have as much as freedom as I would like. I have to like pull it back a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, you don't have as much freedom as you would if you were single. And the reason why I don't is because now I need to make more money because now I'm supporting a family, you know, especially my daughter since she's into cosplay. She likes to
Huh?
make the shit. So cosplay,
Cosplay?
she
What is
likes
that?
to, yeah,
It's like
like
anime. Like, go ahead.
anime. She wants to dress up in the anime characters, but she wants to make it. And so, because she has a TikTok,
Oh, well,
yeah.
there's them kid.
So
All right, so that's the new thing now. That's the new thing now that I
No,
understand
it's
that
But
not
too.
a
that's
new
the
no,
thing
thing.
now.
it's
It's
based
not a
on
Well,
new. Are
And
you
some,
serious?
it's been going. It's more
out
intense,
here,
I
my
say
city is
now, because
big.
kids are at
we
home.
didn't do that shit. Who?
Nigga,
Which one
we
of us did
didn't,
that
but the
shit?
Well,
niggas
look,
down the street did.
wait a minute, because I did the furries. Wait a minute,
You did
we'll
the
get into
what?
that next stuff.
You did the
Nothing. We'll
furbies?
get into that later. Furries.
What I'm
They're called
saying,
furries. Look, that ain't the problem. I'll call you later about that. Tell you about that. It's a whole new group of people. But look, it
Educate me
I
too.
don't know.
goes with
Gotta
Please,
be
it
left
goes with
behind.
please educate
it
me
goes with the adventure of the things. But
because what?
as in what you said, which one do you actually prefer? I'm 50-50 with it. I mean, it's nothing. I didn't have a negative experience. I mean, only like I said, you in a marriage, you're making more money, and you don't have much freedom. But it's not something negative though. It's like if you want to, that's something you have to decide when you get married.
Yeah, that's true. You gotta experience that.
You have to decide if that's what you want to do. I mean, like I said, I've had it both ways, so it doesn't matter to me. It's 50-50. But I mean, I know people, if you ask them that question, they'll be like, nah. Single life for sure, because I don't have to worry about A, B, Z, and all the other. Yeah, I don't have to worry about all that. But I mean, it's 50-50 for me.
It is so funny that you say that because I've never been married. I've always desired to be married, and
Why you need to
I
find
don't.
somebody who want to be married?
Yeah, and I don't know if it's because of my upbringing and stuff like that. Like when it comes to marriage, I look at it as time management. Because at the end of the day, if both individuals are trying to be successful and if they have goals, everything has a time stamp on it. And I don't know, with me, that's just me. I and that's something I have to learn on my own. It's nothing I learned from my mom. Barely knew my dad, grandma, all that. Time is everything, and we already know when you with your family, it's a no-brainer. It's dinner time, and what time dinner should be served. So we already know, like, when it comes to having a marriage, and
Let me
you,
ask you a
you
question though. I don't mean to interrupt you. Do y'all think marriage is still valued the same these days?
it's not
Hmm.
it's
It
not
came. It's
it's not
necessary.
it's not it's
Necessary.
not
It's
because
like
society
it's a
and social
badge.
media has
If you
fucked
ask
it
me,
up. It
it's like a
ain't no
badge
goddamn
now,
badge.
bro.
That it's a
It's
wait. Why do you see a badge, guy?
I say
Bad.
a badge. So this is why I say it's like a badge
Mm.
because it's something you wear when you want to. Motherfuckers wear when they want to now. Yeah, you do have motherfuckers that say, "Hey, I'm married," but then they be like, motherfuckers don't wear rings these days."
It's funny that you say motherfuckers don't wear rings these days. Do you know how long I wore a ring on this finger to get rid of motherfuckers? If I didn't wear this, if I didn't wear a ring and tell motherfuckers I'm married, I probably would have been. I would probably be in a mental ward.
Probably
That's
why?
probably why they don't believe you because they know the ones who are married don't wear it.
Whoa! Are you
See?
I mean,
There you go, Marcel. Thank you, bro.
Marcel? No, no, fuck that. No, 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 no,
she
no.
said, "Fuck that."
Fuck that.
Like,
Fuck that. Because it worked for me. Listen, no, like no lie. It's some people that respected my fake ass marriage that I thought I had. You get what I'm saying? Because I got tired of niggas. Like, listen, if it wasn't how I looked, if it wasn't my hair, if it didn't matter. Like, just I had I dodged a lot of bullets with wearing a ring. And
How
to
you
the
know?
point, huh?
How you know when you turned them
How I
down?
know how oh my god, I turned him down. I got a ring. Like, I'm married. Like, don't talk to me.
How you know you dodged the bullet? That could have been your happily ever after. You didn't dodge. You didn't dodge 4 happily ever afters.
No, you know when it's genuine. You know deep down inside when somebody's coming for you, you know when that shit is genuine. You know when a you don't do this to me. Don't do that. You
What?
know, you know, don't do that to me because you know when a woman approaches you, you feel that energy like this bitch. She probably think that I got this or she this that. You get all that energy. Like I've
No,
gotten
I
that.
won't know that. I
I
won't know
no,
that till the second, third
I've
week.
gotten niggas. I've gotten like back in the car club days and all that, and the 22s and the subwoofers. Niggas just used to want to pull me over because I was sitting on 22s and they heard my beat. But then it's
But that
like
was the
you
scene. That was the scene.
yeah.
That was the scene. That's
Yeah,
how they
and
got
Yeah.
most of the
into the
time
scene.
and most
You
of the
have to go
time
past that to see, what they
yeah,
really
but
want.
and I played that role like I was a Doughboys girl. Like I was married to a Doughboy. Leave me the fuck alone because you're chasing me because I got 22s and my
No,
car
he's
look
chasing
good
you
and
Why
I
because
is
he
he
only seen
chasing?
you in the 22s. He ain't seen
no,
you in five
no,
different
no, let
scenes
me
at one
okay, so
time.
and we talked about this another freaking podcast. We yeah, when the red bottoms, we talked about this whole red bottoms thing. But when I'm in it, cause let me tell you, I would fool niggas. I would fool them. I would have my little 22 sitting on my little 22s and this, and I have my little regular car. I didn't get the same attention. You get what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
when I'm in my car sitting on 22s and this and that and this nice little paint job, I get a different you.
Why do you have 22s and a paint job?
Because
One.
that was the
I
thing back
that was
then,
the
dog.
thing. I'm trying to stop
Man,
follow
Wh-
us,
wh-
guy.
that's
I'm
what
Follow
I'm
us,
following.
saying. You
guy.
were
I'm
Just
caught
stop
following.
up
it.
with
Stop
But
all
what
it.
woman?
the
But what woman? But what woman
was
ride
put
around
on.
on 22s, bro?
It was a
Like,
lot of them.
It
Where were
was
you at?
I'm trying to
You
be with
a
the
wasn't
lot
in
of
the
big
land.
women.
boys.
what
I
year
was
was
trying to
this?
be with the big
You're
Yeah.
boys.
showing your squareness, guy.
What
Thank
year was
you.
Showing
this?
your
Thank
squareness.
you. Thank you. Thank you,
What year was
Marcel.
this?
Thank you,
What year was
Showing
Marcel.
this?
your squareness. That
What
was
Okay.
year was
on
this?
average.
Oh,
That was
What
on
year was
average.
this,
hold
bro?
on. Skirt. I'm
So
22. 2000, 2001, 2002. I had my son in 2003. When
Okay, hold on. Tell me, I can tell you exactly where I was at. I was in LA off of
then why
Normandy,
don't you know this?
between Normandy, because everybody I seen on 22s was not a woman. I see niggas on
You
22s
ain't been to no
female
let me tell you
with a
something. If I can,
female in
Crenshaw.
a passenger seat.
I'm gonna pull up my
You
pictures.
ain't been on
No,
Crenshaw on
no.
I
Friday and Saturday on Sunday and
I
Tell
Wednesday
him,
wasn't
and
on
Saturday.
Crenshaw.
Marcel.
I
Tell
wasn't
him,
on
You ain't been
Crenshaw,
out
bro.
Marcel.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm
Tell
gonna
him,
tell you why I wasn't
You
on
ain't been
Marcel.
out
Crenshaw.
enough.
I'm
I
gonna
was
Tell
tell
on
you why I wasn't on Crenshaw.
Remember where out there
Because
pulling up on
I'm
them
gonna
things.
listen. I'm gonna tell you why I wasn't on Crenshaw. Okay, I wasn't on Crenshaw because there's too much shit going on Crenshaw.
Well, nigga, that's why you
Okay,
don't know that the women
I
were
did
pulling up on them
no.
things.
I know. I know. Trust me. I was on Crenshaw, nigga.
Can I can
Friday
I can I
nights,
can I say this,
Saturday nights.
Marcel?
I was
Marcel,
on Crenshaw.
Marcel,
Yes,
Marcel.
Queen, because he don't know what he was
That
talking about.
wasn't
He
my
was in the
cup of
house.
tea.
Do
That
you
wasn't my
remember
party.
do you remember the Chrysler Intrepids? Do you remember the photo
Yes, yes, I
Chrysler
do.
Yes.
Yes,
Intrepids?
I do. Yes, I
That
do.
was me. That was me out there on them 22s. Okay.
Okay,
Period.
okay.
Period.
White guy was in the house.
What guy was in the house? You goddamn right. I was in the house. You were goddamn right. Yep.
I was on 20.
Hey,
If I can get
bro.
into my MySpace, if I can get into my MySpace, I would
But
show
Uh,
hold
you.
on. But hold on. We get off
And
that.
then
Hold
I
on.
went from that to a Malibu.
But hold on. When if a guy see a woman out in that scene on them things and he get at you, he's getting at a woman that's fly. You have to go further than that to see if he is on that BS or not. You didn't even give him a chance.
I don't care because I
You
knew they was
went
off that
so happily
material
ever
shit.
after.
I knew they was off that material bull that material stuff. I knew it.
All right.
I knew it.
that was the only thing at
Cause
that
when I was
time though.
when I was in my little Sentra, when I was in my little 97 Sentra, I was getting no fucking play pulling up to the slots and swap
Cause
meet.
you was in a
But what you were,
Sentra.
but you weren't meeting the
Hold
same
on,
guy.
hold on. But it shouldn't be about that. It shouldn't be about that.
I ain't
Uh,
get it.
But see, you would never know unless you meet the same guy that has seen you in that Central, turned you down, and now want to get with you in that new car. If it's a new guy, you would never know based off that one scene until you go further with him and see if he on that BS or not.
you're not paying attention. You're not paying attention from our first podcast. Remember, I told you what I attract. We talked
Thugs.
about society.
Thugs.
So thank yeah, she here. Thank you. Thank you. She hear where I'm going with this. So this is what I'm trying to explain. So if I'm in it, I'm trying to give them what they want. And that's exactly what it is. So I wore a ring. And if you willing to if you're willing to talk to me and I'm telling you that I'm married, you ain't for me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And I'm not gonna lie.
I do.
A lot of men at the gas station, wherever they you lying, you ain't married, and them could have been the ones. They could have been the ones, and I get what you're saying. They could have been the ones for me, but I had to use that way to escape all of that and all the bullshit. And to be honest, it worked because my last situation, my ex, that nigga, he swear up and down I'm married to my ex that I told y'all about as far as child support because I wore a ring. Because yeah, I wish I could find that ring because I'll wear this shit today. I'm like, I get tired of niggas approaching me.
Why? All right. So
So,
why do you
so
get
you don't
tired of
want to be in a
niggas approaching
relationship
you?
then. So you don't want
That's
to be in
my
a
question.
relationship then, or you don't want to,
She don't want a deal.
what is it?
She don't want a
Yeah,
deal.
that's the simplest way to say it.
Because
That's the
it's
simplest way to
not,
say
they
it
see my
exactly.
physical. It's men don't know how to
But,
look beyond
but
your
but you
physical.
but you don't know that unless you go beyond
You
that first day. I mean, the house has to look attractive on the outside. Then you go on the inside to confirm. But I mean, you can't blame the beauty that attracts a man like that. That's what starts it.
but
So
that's
once
what's
he
supposed to
then,
happen. That's what's
that's what's
supposed to
supposed
happen.
to happen. You got to be attracted to who you want to be with.
Yeah,
So you
and
can't
if
just say, "Oh, you just want me
and
for
if
my
I get
body."
that vibe from you, and if I get the energy, it's like,
But how do you know that's the right energy though? Like, I
here we
mean, you
are. You
you can't.
serious?
You
Really?
got look. Women will come out with their best efforts to lick the nine. Sometimes not. A man will compliment that and they will be attracted to that. And you guys will turn that down and say, well, no, because you want me for my body or you want me for yes, that's what attractiveness. That's that honey attracted to be. Yes. Okay. Now, what is after that? Can I take you out? What's your mind like? Let me crack the skull open, fertilize that brain. Like, what's going on? But if you just stopping me at the door and saying, "Oh, you just want me because I'm cute," well, yes, initially, yeah, because I don't know you. I don't know you. You
Facts.
attracted me though to get to know you. So if you keep
Facts.
stopping me, telling me, "Oh, you just want me because my ass look good today," or X, Y, and Z, then damn, what is you out there looking
Okay,
good
I'm
for?
sorry to rebuttal, and I'm sorry to bust your bubble. But when I see how your eyes is wandering and shit like that,
Because all right, listen. As a
If it's
man,
one, is it wondering somewhere where it's revealing?
look, LaTanya, listen. As a man,
That's what
we look.
I'm
We look.
hmm
We're going to look.
That's how she ain't saying that. She no, it's revealing.
But it's the same thing y'all do. Y'all look, and y'all will say, "Damn, he look good," and y'all wonder just like we do.
Come on now.
But y'all will sit there and what you mean? What kind of wondering is it? Man,
First of all, listen.
The type of weather you were billing.
Thank you, Erica, because
Whatever you were billing, we weren't doing.
this is what men
I
do.
mean,
They be
'cause
like,
I
they be
always
like
wanted to.
this. They be like this. They be like, hey, how you doing? They be yelling in your face like this. How you doing? And they be like, you look when you do all of this, you're looking at my ass. When your head does this, you're looking at my ass. You're not
I
looking at
mean,
this.
is that every guy that you're meeting? No.
That's majority.
Congratulations, you got a nice looking ass.
Oh my God. He said
That doesn't mean that's all they
congratulations.
want.
Erica, can we Erica please save me?
That does not mean that is all that they want. Okay,
Who
it does
just
not.
joined the
It does
queue?
not
Who is
mean that.
this?
Kyle been gone
Kyle, where you been? Okay. We need to get
eating,
something from you, okay?
eating crab legs, and eating good.
Oh, Alex.
Get like that
Mm.
sometimes. Get like that.
Okay.
Somebody trying to be hydrated.
Come on now, I'm still not hydrated.
I don't know. I give up. I don't want to
No,
date. I don't
no.
I don't
And
want to date.
listen,
I don't want to
listen,
do
listen, listen,
shit. Like I
listen,
don't.
listen, listen,
I
listen,
just want you guys to be
listen.
aware of what you guys are doing and
I
what you
ain't
guys
doing
are trying.
shit. I'm not doing nothing. I could go out
That's the
ugly than
wine
a
Okay,
talking,
motherfucker.
bro.
okay.
That's the
I'll
wine.
tell you this. I'll tell you
Cause
this.
one, she ain't
Oh,
If
going out
you know,
ugly.
if you know,
Two,
if
she
you
gonna
know
do
you
her
got an
makeup
ass.
and look fly. Three, she gonna make sure she's
Okay.
presentable when she
Okay,
go
wait.
out.
No, hold
Okay,
on.
stop the bullshit.
Hold on.
Okay, look,
Ooh,
fuck it. Shit, we about to get into this now. Okay,
What's
look.
that you got in your hand? Hold on. I ain't seen that sauce
You
in a
didn't show
long
us
time.
your plate. You
What
didn't
kind
Oh,
of
show
yeah.
us your plate.
what kind of fruit you
Are we
finna eat?
eating?
What kind of fruit you
Everybody's
Pine,
eating?
juicy.
I don't know, but
pineapples.
where's somewhere
Oh, this
some
nigga,
people
Oh,
put
look
out
at this nigga
co-
Kyle, man.
oh, really?
Look,
I don't eat that, but it look good.
he done had crawfish. He done
Now,
oh
spent
look,
about
my
a
you
good
want to
God.
get freaky with that?
$85 to $100.
Just,
don't be
I'm
mad at
tell
me.
you a secret with some
Wherever it's at, from
seafood.
the
I'm telling you right
motherland.
now.
Erica,
Aphrodisiac
can
over
you
here.
like they over here they
Okay.
saying
I just want to say something very quick. If you guys really want a man to appreciate
I'm the
who you
only one.
are,
I first of all, Erica's
stop
married.
showing.
I'm the only one that
I'm just talking in general.
that
I'm
ain't
just
did
talking in general. Stop showing the assets then, and put it to the
This is
test.
what I'm trying to no.
I ain't doing that.
This is what I'm trying to explain to you. And guy think I'm lying. He gonna throw in there makeup. No, I could go look ugly. Is I could be ugly. I did it like 2 weeks ago, and it's just like, and then it's just like
Because from my understanding, how I was told by my grandfather, was that it doesn't a woman cannot have makeup on. She can come like she going be rap on. She going to do dishes or she going to do whatever. My grandfather said it's the potential that a man sees,
Yep,
and I
Absolutely,
believe that.
I agree. I agree.
smart.
I
So
agree.
it don't matter how you can
Facts.
be. It can be on your worst day. It could be the day after you just got over a head cold and you just going to Walmart and get you something or whatever. It's the potential
Absolutely.
that they see.
Absolutely.
Bear on
I
that
I
mean,
agree.
bull.
beauty gonna shine through regardless on how you look. Now that's
Hmm.
what and I believe my grandfather when he said that. But as in what she's talking about with the attention of, because I know a man can look at you like he ain't gotta look down, he gotta do this. He could be looking dead at you, but he has already figured out many ways that he's gonna do some things.
Come
And
on now.
he can always figure that out. But I do say sometimes it's unwanted attention. Sometimes you just want to have a
Oh,
conversation to
absolutely.
find out what that man's about. And some men don't always have that door open where they just talk to you. I mean, my husband, he's more um action. He don't say nothing that much. He's action. That's his way. Like he's a touchy feely person is how he is. And me, tell me, talk to me. Like tell me, talk to me. But I want to know your feelings. He's not like that. And so it becomes complicated. That, and I understand exactly where you're coming from with that. Like sometimes you don't want, you don't want to be looking at my butt and this and that, because I'm like that. I don't grab my butt. Don't do that. Don't.
What?
I'm like that sometimes. I'm like
What
that
do you
sometimes.
mean, what guy? We don't want no any strange ass
It's
nigga
not. It's
thinking that it's
not.
I'm not
okay.
saying no. I'm not talking about strangers. I'm talking about as
That's
your
what we
husband.
talking about.
I'm
I'm
talking
not
about
talking
as
about
your
my
husband.
husband right now, though. But I'm not talking about my husband right now. And I've been in positions, where our positions, situations where you kind of get that. To me, I see it as disrespect. Like I don't want that. Like I don't want, if
Oh
I'm
no, that's
talking
not
to you,
tolerated.
like,
That's not
go, okay,
tolerated.
look, going to a law firm. Okay, I'm in a law firm with a bunch of men, and I'm sorry, I love my fashion, I love my tight clothes, I like all this stuff, and I can't help it. If it cleans, it cleans. If you see curves, you see whatever, you see it. It's the looks that you get, that it's like, I know you're fucking undressing me. I know it. It just
Oh, but
makes
the
you feel
piece is weak.
uncomfortable. Like I don't like that. It's not something that is called for, but I know it's natural. I
The
get that it's
piece is
natural,
weak,
but it's like,
mom.
damn.
The piece
But I
is
want,
weak.
but I was coming back because I wanted to know
Hmm.
about. I think somebody had said something along the lines of that women do it, and I just like, okay, I'm saying it,
I said that.
you fine and stuff. So I'm trying to understand. I was coming back for that because I wanted to know that. Like, we
Okay,
do.
so women will sit there and undress a man just like a man will undress a woman. Yes. When you get aggressive woman that know what she wants, and if she wants you, where do you think these gray sweatpants shit came from? Well,
But you know what,
we
though?
didn't say
But
nothing
you
about
know
no
what,
gray
though?
sweatpants.
I
They
ain't
came
gonna
from a
lie,
woman.
though.
It's from
I'm not
there.
gonna lie, though. I'm
Just
not
like
gonna lie,
just
though.
like just
The
like
more
women
aggressive
that
the women became, I understood where y'all were coming from. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not
because
gonna lie.
because see, this is the thing. Just like women in yoga pants. Yoga pants is not meant to wear outside. Y'all do
Why
yoga in them,
not?
but y'all will be in every store in the booking yoga pants.
All way to
I got
all.
yoga pants right now.
Yeah, I know, you know. But y'all have to understand. But you also
We
have to
never come out
understand
with yoga pants and no goddamn drawers. Wondering what the
facts,
hell we looking at. Yo,
Look,
come
it's
on.
hot.
facts,
It's
facts.
hot.
It's hot. Put a
Monkey.
dress on.
Yeah.
Put a long ass Muslim dress on, no panties then, if it's hot. But don't you wear no tights with no drawers and wonder what we're looking at, especially if you got a curve. We got to be in reality. Y'all coming out here, coming sexual and wondering what men are doing at their natural habitat. That's what gets us. Y'all looking at us weird. We looking at you weird for looking at us like we doing something weird. Y'all coming out in the most thinnest shit, in the most revealing shit, and we are at our natural beast coming out
Naturally
the house, and
looking.
we're looking. And I'm gonna tell you something. If we ain't looking, you better look at us funny. Okay, that's our
But what?
nature. Now, if you don't
Yeah.
like it, come up with a long ass dress. We
It's
ain't looking at
it's
that.
I mean,
it's
I know what comes
Long,
with the
long ass
territory of
dress.
it. I'm not gonna
that's
stop
just
dressing.
like
I
me.
like
That's just
dressing.
like me
Long
going
ass dress.
outside.
We ain't looking at nothing.
That's just like me going outside with no shirt on, right? And my body's out, and women just looking. What? I'm
You
outside with no
already,
shirt on, and they already
if
know what it is.
you got them
I
abs and
can't
all
say,
that, you
oh,
already
what y'all
know.
look. I'm
They already know
already.
what they
I can't.
looking at.
They gonna be like, I can't say, oh, what y'all looking at, or
You
oh, I'm
would look
uncomfortable.
fool. You would look foolish
No,
looking
they
at them
gonna
like what
look.
you looking at X Y Z. You came out with no shirt. You know what they looking at. Exactly. Exactly.
You know what they're looking at.
Exactly.
So it's like
Y'all gotta cut the shit.
you got
Y'all
to
gotta cut the shit.
it's I think it's more so the attraction of the type of man, if that makes sense. Just like it's the
Yes.
attraction of the
It
type
make,
of
yeah.
woman.
It make a lot
Because
of sense. Because if it was the right man,
if
they won't have no
if
problem.
that's a right. That's and vice
Mhm.
versa for us as men. So if I go
Mhm.
outside with no shirt on and it's a woman that I don't mind attracting, I don't make it a big deal. But if somebody named Lakeisha and she fat and she from down the street and she try to approach me and be like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm mad at him.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
For real, it's not about it's the person. It's who you attract.
Yeah.
It's that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
That makes a
if
huge ass difference.
LaTanya, I understand you shaking your head, but if you was to attract the man that wants to get to know you and your brain, and just not for your curvature and your body parts, it would be
But
a
how it's
it would be a whole totally different conversation.
But
mhm.
there's a lot of
And that's what I'm trying to explain to
Oh,
you. That's why I wore a
wait,
ring
what did you say?
to wean these individuals off that can see through my goddamn baggy fucking sweats and oversight and nappy headed twists. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Your hair
No,
It
not
don't.
nappy.
It
That's a
don't. It
beautiful
don't.
crown.
them men don't care. That's some men that do not care what you look like.
I seen a cold
If
one with
they
some sweats in the grocery store today. Don't care what you look like. Don't care nothing. Your aura.
your aura, exactly,
The
and it
confidence.
could it's the yep, that too,
It's the
Oh
and
hell
confidence.
it's
yeah. Oh yeah.
all of that
I
plays a
Oh, yeah.
part.
it's
Let
the
me tell you something.
confidence.
Yes, I didn't see some gorillas. You know what I'm saying? In the
Erica,
that
This nigga said gorillas.
because of their confidence.
Damn.
Oh, they were immaculate to me. You know what I'm saying? Because of their confidence.
listen,
You got a good
You
Erica,
presence.
know,
You got a
oh,
good
why did I call
vibe.
them
It's your
gorillas? Oh,
confidence.
I scratched
You're
that.
going to
Okay,
attract
I'm not scratching
that didn't
shit.
so
that didn't
many
scratch that.
men because
Okay. God
we
damn
give
it.
out this oh God, I don't even know. It's like a pheromone that we give out when we have
Yes,
that confidence and we know our
yes.
bodies and we know ourselves. You give out this pheromone, and I'm telling you, it attract shoot girl people over in Africa. It's just how is
You ain't
it.
lied. You ain't lied.
They
he
know,
Hmm.
said in
You ain't
Africa.
lied. You ain't
I'm
lied.
serious.
You ain't
I'm so
lied.
serious. I didn't attract it white, black, Asian, Indian, Afghanistan, everybody. It
12 tribes, huh?
it's the
White
confidence,
men know not to
and
come to
it's
me. I ain't no. You better not come to me. I like
You
my
ain't never
black
dated no white
men.
man?
Damn,
That's
I forgot. She brought up the Polynesian
I
sauce.
I love black men.
that's what I'm talking
I'm
about.
sorry.
Come on
I
now.
love black
Come
men.
on now.
I can't
Come
do
on
it.
now. Mm-hmm.
I can't
I'm
do
talking
it.
about.
I can don't discriminate.
from
I don't
experience.
care how much vanilla
Look,
ice you got going on. I don't care about how much vanilla ice you got going because that was one fine
women,
white man. But
black man is what
I'm
you. I
good.
mean, I don't know how people are doing the interracial and everything. More power to y'all. But me personally,
I thought you were about to say something
I
else.
love me a
Ooh,
black
yeah,
man.
that's what I'm talking
That's
about,
why I
Queen.
chose the
I
black
love
My
man.
fault for
y'all.
that, y'all.
See,
I
we are the
love
But
dominant
y'all.
race, though. That's one thing I was just talking to my
I love
sons about
y'all
today. No, you don't love
so
us.
much.
Y'all wildin'.
believe
Y'all wildin'.
God,
I'm
shut
just
up.
joking.
you know what?
I'm
But
just
You know what
joking.
though, sis? Look, sis, for real though.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Sometimes we harbor as women. I know that we harbor so many feelings and we have so many walls that we put up when we're hurt. And
I have a big
this
ass
is your
wall.
time. The
Got a
reason
brick
why you
wall,
haven't really and truly
two sided.
been able to find somebody that is basically the other side of the coin for you. So when you flip it, y'all always just, y'all together because you have this wall up. And from hearing like their conversation stuff, I understand why you have it up. But you have to heal from that. When you heal from that, I'm telling you, that man that God got for you, you're gonna come your way. But you got to heal from it.
I, you know,
But it's nothing
yeah.
wrong with having that wallet because that's your security. That's your gate. You know, it helps you. But seriously, I think until you heal from that, and it takes a while. It's not something that's gonna happen overnight. It takes a minute to do. But as soon as you heal from that, that man gonna come. Until then, your pheromones gonna keep attracting bullshit. It just happens that way. I can't help you. It happens.
Well,
Okay.
hold on now. I got a question. I got a question. Why? Why do we got to be the bullshit to attract? Okay, no, okay, I'm not talking about you. Now, in general, when women say we attract bullshit, why we got to be the bullshit?
Hmm.
What, what,
Fuck
what,
boys,
what?
fun boys. I don't know.
When
Fun
do we
boys.
start? When do we start holding accountable of what you only attract?
That's the ones who not gay, not gay. It's the ones who like to play like women are toys. That's what I call fun boys. They think that we fucking toys. You can just take us out of the chest, put it, that type of situation. But
Well, I mean, that only happened when you allow it to.
Yeah, I'll be loose with that time. I mean, careful with that time.
well, you don't know
What are
you're
you
being
eating,
played.
Erica?
Ain't
I'm
nobody answering
eating
my
my
damn question.
goodness.
I guess I was talking to my goddamn self, huh? Ain't
So
nobody
Go
answering
ahead.
the
I'm
question.
sorry.
What happened?
God
Okay,
started it.
okay. No, I forgot the goddamn question. Shit.
You said, why do we have to
Oh,
be?
okay, there we go. There we go. Aren't you the host? This your podcast. Don't you remember the question? Why, when you attract nothing but bullshit, where do we start holding accountable the women who attract nothing but bullshit? Does that make sense?
did you
Yeah, that
just
make a
say
lot of sense.
Yeah.
women accountable? Are you insane?
You can, come on now, thank you. Man, ain't nobody answering. I see a
Cause
lot of eye
Latanya over
rolls.
there,
Yeah, I
Latanya
see a
over
lot of
there,
eye rolling over there.
Latanya is
I
over
see a
there
lot
like
of shit popping over there.
she need not drink that wine no more. Cause that
Talk to
wine
us,
got her.
son.
That wine got her feeling herself.
I still got one more to go.
Over there
Oh
drinking
my
that alkaline
god.
water.
Okay.
I'm about to go get the other bottle, and y'all don't want me to get the other bottle, but I'm taking in
No, go get that
everything,
other
and
bottle.
it's
Cause
just like
no, go get that other bottle.
no, I'm because if I get that, I need to eat some of my sandwich before I get because these chips ain't enough. But
Yeah, I can
I
tell.
keep
Your
hearing
eyes is closed.
like no, I keep
On the
hearing
alkaline water.
the woman. Like, what about the fucking man? When y'all gonna be responsible, like for some
We've been
shit?
asking that
Like
for
I keep
decades. That's
hearing.
why I asked the question tonight.
We
Because
going.
what you just asked, we've been asking that for decades. That's why I just flipped it tonight and asked, when are y'all going to be held accountable for only attracting what y'all attract? Hold
Shit, never. Fuck that
Again.
shit.
on. Is it
We
working?
going to that shit. Fuck that. I
First,
go own up
Oh,
some
there you go.
shit.
There you go. Okay. There you go.
If I'm gonna be honest, I got the answer for it. But fuck that.
What's
I'm
the
not
answer?
going up to shit.
it's a woman's fault that they're No, it's not.
Bro,
I ain't doing
they
none of
don't
that
want to be
shit.
held.
It's our
Bro,
fault. And that's all we got
they
to say
don't want to
about
be
it.
held
No,
accountable
no,
for
no,
nothing.
because I hear women always say, I only attract this, I only attract this. What scene are you in? How are
Ten.
you? What's your
Yes,
status?
yes, we know.
What
But you know
they
what?
see
We
in
may
you?
say,
Don't
we
complain
may
about what
say
y'all
these
attract because
things.
it's equal yo.
I have been at least I say 90% of the reason why I attract bullshit. Look, I don't like clothes. Don't judge me. Okay. So,
You
in
don't have to.
those
You don't
years,
have to say anything.
hold
I
on.
mean, that's
In
not.
those
Hold on.
years,
You're married. Watch my mouth.
it's
Sorry,
in
Lord.
those years and the things that you do and the pheromones and I'm smelling good because I love vanilla on my body. Now it's coconut. But it's just I know that if I'm wearing yoga pants with no underwear, I know if I'm not wearing bra,
You're a
I
married
know
woman, ma'am. You better not
I'm
be
gonna
doing that.
attract. Well, no, I can't do that now. Well,
You
I
better
can do that
not.
around the house, but then around the house, I really don't have no clothes on no way. But look, that ain't the point.
Well,
Mind your business. Uh, because
You
that's
put
my
What?
this
business.
out there. Come on,
Um,
mind your business. You got the
Who you
business to my
talking
table.
to?
Come on, say, mind your business.
What?
mind your business. That's my business. But
You got the business to my table.
it's. I know for a fact that I can actually say for myself that it's 90% my fault. The reason why I attract what I attract, but it didn't. It's not something that it was bad. It's just I like. I mean, whatever came my way is what came my way. It wasn't. It was
What?
my
That don't
choice
mean
if
you
I
had
wanted
to.
to deal with that. No, it
Okay.
was my choice.
Okay.
If I wanted to deal
Okay.
with that person, then I
Hmm.
would deal with that person. But if I didn't, I mean, it's as in what my granddaddy used to say, catch and release. It's just catch and release. You
God
catch,
damn.
you see what you like it. If you're
Let
not,
me
you
ask you a
release.
question. Let me ask you a question.
It's
if
not
a
always
woman
an
was in a
attraction. It's
room
about
and you had
success.
5 thugs and 5 high value men, right? And she only attracted those 5 thugs, and she says, "All I attract is these thugs, and all I attract is these low men." When does it become a point where the woman questions herself to elevate herself to attract the men that she wants instead of putting down the level that she's actually at that she's not acknowledging?
Right.
No,
See, I don't. I mean,
that's
it
dangerous,
for.
though.
I mean, for me in
Uh,
my situation, I always wanted to attract some thugs because I heard some really good things about it, but I was never.
Oh my God.
Hope your
But
husband not
look,
in the
back
house.
to the point.
Hope your
Oh
husband not in
my
the house.
God.
That was the
Oh
dangerous. That
my.
was
You're
the
gonna be
dangerous
mad
side
when
of
he's
me.
coming
But look,
tonight.
back to the point. Wait,
What?
but see, that was the
Mad
What?
than a
Who the
motherfucker.
point.
fuck
Mad in the
gave you?
next room. Mad than a
What?
My
motherfucker right now.
brother.
You better
It
ask
was
him
my
right
brother.
there.
But look, back to the point. Look, I found out just being around my friend and they crips and stuff, and I know nothing about that. And yeah, it's a long story. But look, I think that I do think, and women may not agree with this, but I do think that down we know we'll it's pride. We'll never say it's our fault. Just like I think men have the same thing. It's pride. Y'all never say it's
Yeah,
your fault.
yeah.
There you go.
We don't, and
There's no,
we
but
But a lot of
I
times,
can honestly
Jesse,
admit, I know 90% of the time it was my
mhm,
fault because I decided to do that. But see, I'm comfortable in my body. When you're comfortable with your body, you just like, I don't really care who's looking, who's doing this. Yes, you get the looks, of course, when you finally focus and you're seeing that, oh, this person's looking at you. But I ain't got that for male and female.
yeah,
And it is uncomfortable, and it's not something that you want because then the person actually get enough balls or enough pussy to come over, and then they want to talk to you and stuff. And it's like, no, I'm not. I just want to get me something to eat and go.
yeah.
I'm not. I'm married.
need
You
to
can't have
Right.
friends.
get something
That's
to
No, I
eat
true.
and
don't
go.
want no friends. Like it's that. But I'm just. You're comfortable with your body. Like it goes back to what I said before. It's the pheromones that I believe that we put out. And I mean, you mix that with, that confidence, you mix that with the person, how the person looks and all this stuff. You see it and it's like, oh, I want to get to know that person. But sometimes it's not always that person wants to get to know you. That's the catch and release.
I think, and I think
Just
it's important. Even if you guys turn down men, I think it's very important to do it very delicately. Only because,
well, damn, what was you? What was you when I was in my 20s then? Because shit, I was turning down men and they was going crazy and I didn't know why they was. Nobody told me that you ain't supposed to fuck them and then leave them. Nobody said that.
What?
But look, shut
What?
up, no, don't judge me. There was a lot
Time
going
out.
on.
where was I?
In your
Ooh,
20s?
Yeah,
Before
my
Eric?
early 20s. Yes, it was. Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Sorry,
Was
Barney.
I around? I don't think I was around. Was
you
I
was in the
around?
No,
house. I swear ass.
no, you
This is
wasn't
before I
around.
came around.
You was in the house.
Bro, I wasn't always in the house. Trust me. Not me and her. I wasn't always in the house. Shit tell you. I wasn't always in the
No,
house.
but I mean, that's no one told me that you're supposed to do that. I didn't learn that until as I got older that you're supposed to, never leave, or as in what my play sister
Catch and
said.
release.
It's not my granddaddy, but my play sister, she said that you never supposed to burn a bridge, especially with a man,
Yeah, yeah.
because
Oh yeah,
they can
yeah.
be they can be
Mom's
just
taught me that
as
on the flip
cruel
side.
as you
Yeah.
are, and it can flip. So I didn't learn that, and and like I said, I'm hard headed. I like to see what happens. Let me test that
Me
theory.
too. Me too.
Yeah, don't test it. Nobody don't
Yeah,
test that theory. I done did
yeah.
it, and
Too late. You got to be
it's
like in
true.
your early 20s to get that advice. Yeah, because yeah, you did that. You've been there, done that. My mom told me the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Keep good credit. You know what I'm saying?
Keep
You
good
know,
credit? On who? With
with your
who?
name, with your name when you dating out here. You don't want to fuck over women. You want to stay respectful, even if you dating and you break up and things don't go right. You want to, keep a good name out here. If women be like, oh, you dated Marcel before? Yeah, he cool. You know what I'm saying? X, Y, and Z. Now, I'm happy fuck that shit up. I don't know. Because I'm not amongst women when they talk. But that's what mom's always taught me. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to, be respectful, keep a good name out here.
Yeah, that's always cool to do, but I mean, if she,
Now you act like you ain't got yourself into no.
Who me?
who
No,
me?
guy
Kim?
over here
Oh,
acting
I'm
like
about to
he was
say,
fucking
I'm about to say,
square.
Kim, what
Knowing
y'all
Time
talking
out,
damn
time
well
out,
he
about?
wasn't no
time out, time out,
goddamn
time out, time out,
square.
time
I'm
out,
about to
time
say,
out,
I
time out,
got
time out,
myself in
time
a
out,
lot
time
of
out, time
trouble.
out,
I
time out.
can't get that the truth, though.
I never said I didn't. Okay, but
Well, let's hear it, guy.
at the same time, there were women that I were was with, and things like that, and shit didn't end right, or it was just like, okay, well, are we over? Are we done? Okay, we're over and done. We go our separate ways. But then you have the ones that want to blame you for some shit that you didn't do.
It doesn't,
So,
like what? Give an example now.
okay, here's the example. If you think I'm cheating, and no, that's not my. Why would I cheat? I don't have to. My this is
Hmm
this is my all. This is my one thing. I will break up with you before I cheat on you. So if I break up with you, right?
hmm
I mean, I ain't cheating on you. No,
Now, if you break up with the person, are you still
shit
screwing
on
the person?
No, I don't. No, it's
you
listen.
know,
I'm finna be honest. I'm finna
I'm
be
just
honest.
asking.
Okay, I'm finna be honest. I'm finna be honest. Okay, I've double backed in my life. Wow, 3 times. I done double back.
leftovers is always okay.
Okay, three. I done double back, and I double
Okay.
back
3 days
because
for leftovers is
I
good. Hmm
because I still had feelings. Okay, and it was still open for me to double back, so I double back.
You said it
But
was okay for you?
I mean, apparently it was. I double back, and it happened.
Hmm.
Nothing wrong
But
with it.
but
Hmm.
some
Nothing wrong with it.
things happen for a reason. Okay, then you may turn them relationships, or them
Up and
you
down.
may have an understanding between people, and that relationship, shit don't work out. You may become real close friends in a sense. Okay, and then you guys have an understanding that, okay, this is what it is, and it's that. Then you build history. Yeah, I believe in not burning bridges, but some of the motherfuckers just need to be burned for my sanity, not
Yeah.
theirs, mine.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm not gonna lie, like I'm, I didn't, I had a couple of them that put it yeah, that put it down. So I was like, all right, I gotta burn this bridge, yo, if I want to move on with my life.
Yeah.
I gotta burn this
Yeah.
bridge. Okay.
Yeah.
Now there are other ones that the bridge is still there.
Right. Right.
I'm a cross. Am I gonna cross over? No, I'm not gonna cross back over that bridge. I'm gonna say hi
Yeah.
from a distance. Hi, how you
Yeah.
doing?
So
But
basically,
Yeah.
you're friends with
there's
all your ex.
not all of them.
Uh
Not
oh.
all of them. Not all of them.
I'm friends with all my exes.
Oh, okay.
Ain't
Hold
no
on now.
fucking
Hold
way.
on.
I'm
Hold on.
good. You got me
Hold
fucked
on.
all the
Hold
way
on.
up.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. God damn it. Wait a minute now. We're going to slow this shit down, okay?
Not
I'm
all of
sorry,
them.
God. I'm sorry, God. I know you're the host. I know it's your podcast, but we're going to slow this shit down,
Yeah,
okay?
I broke
You
my
friends with
thing.
all
I
your
can't open
exes?
my wine.
No,
It's
no,
broke, you guys. It's
no.
broke.
You
You
gotta.
friends.
What you
I
gotta.
don't,
What
I
you
don't,
gotta do
no,
is
no,
twist.
Yeah, you don't just
I
keep
don't want
twisting
us
it
to,
apart.
Keep
I don't want to
twisting it
lose my
apart.
mind. So somebody keep this in memory just in case I forget my question,
Don't break a
okay?
nail. Twist
Okay.
it to where it's coming up.
God damn it, I think I forgot my question. I hope somebody remembered it. Shit.
Did it did it have anything to do with exes and all
Oh,
my
yes.
exes?
Thank you. Thank you. Now we're cooking.
Because I know
Now,
you're coming
wait a
after
minute. Now,
me.
wait a minute. Now, so your friends are all your exes. So when you say you're friends with all your exes, to what extent? Hmm.
To
Yeah,
like if
Erica.
I,
To what
because a lot
extent?
of them, a lot of them are in. Let's just say a lot of them are in the same industry that I am in, or they was in the modeling industry, or it was like from high school. So it's just friendship, like generally friendship. Like we should have been friends. Like, well, I don't even know why we went there. We should have just been friends.
See, I'm
It's
gonna tell
not
you
where
something.
it's not where it jeopardized anything that has to do with my marriage
She like
and
play
my
with fire.
husband.
See, no. See, I'm gonna tell you
No,
something. I'm gonna tell you
it's
something.
not fire.
Even when you're not cheating, and I think this is what a lot of partners really like underestimate. Even when you're not cheating, you still have a responsibility not to give off the impression that you are. Even so, and I think that a lot of couples like, well, I'm not cheating, so what are you cheating for? Well, yeah, I cannot be cheating. But if I'm giving off the impression, or if I'm making my partner feel uncomfortable, that's a responsibility to make them feel comfortable as well. So I still can't have the attitude that because I'm not cheating, that you feel uncomfortable, and it's okay to feel uncomfortable because I'm physically not cheating.
You
No,
gotta
that's a responsibility
you
too.
gotta
Make
you
your
gotta
partner
wiggle it,
feel
LaTanya.
comfortable.
Wiggle it, LaTanya, as you pull it up.
You still
I
playing
mean,
with
I
that damn
understand.
wine?
Yeah, bro.
I
Yeah.
Come
understand
on,
There
man.
you
exactly
go.
where
Drink
you're
some
coming
water.
from,
There you go.
and
There you go. Should be
I
coming
knew
up.
as soon as I knew as soon as I answered that it was going to basically uh, uh, look like, okay, well, she's still talking to her exes and stuff. No, it's not even like that. I think that I think I talk to him like every blue moon. I don't call like do a checkup, well-being checkup. I don't do that. It's like every blue moon. Like I said, I run into like I work actually with one of my exes at the law firm because we're in the same industry. If I ever went back to modeling, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna bypass them because in that industry, and that probably is my mistake because I know they said you're never supposed to do anything where you work at, but shit happens. Damn it, I ain't perfect. Shit. So look,
I hear you.
I I didn't burn bridges. So I became good friends with those people. Like it wasn't like, okay, I slept with them and then that was just like that. Like we slept with each other, it's not gonna be we tried a relationship, and then we just for like years, it was a friendship.
But
And
wasn't this during the time you was
happened that
modeling?
way.
This was during the time when you was modeling and you
Time
didn't
was
have time
modeling.
for
I didn't
relationships,
have
right?
time for it. So it was like friends. Like I would be able to call them up if I ever needed a ride or if I just needed somebody to go with me or if my brother wasn't available to go with me. It was like stuff like that. So I just kept them as friends. And then a thing about me that people who know me know, I'm not good at it's like
Releasing.
yeah, I'm not good with the abandonment thing. I'm really not good at it. And I think
I'm
that
not
has a little
either.
bit
No.
to
I don't like
do
that shit either.
like I'm not good with that. So if I befriend you, then I befriend you like it's genuine. And my mom always
Mm,
said like it's really hard for me. She was like we're good people and we're good friends. But it's like once you break that, then it's done. I can't go back.
I
But
can't answer that question.
the people that I had became friends with, I kind of like tried to be as
She's having.
respectable with their situations
All
that
right,
they're
go get something
in.
else to drink, LaTanya.
That was that's my whole thing.
No, please keep, please keep talking because they're distracting me. I wish you put that goddamn wine bottle down and go get some water. Okay, go get some juice. Okay, but put the
It's
wine
almost
bottle
there.
down.
It's almost
No,
there.
it's coming. It's
She
just
need to
it's
you.
Hey, see,
it's
She got
see,
the
my
remember
long
that
ass.
health.
man.
She
See,
got the
remember
man with
that man
scissor
that
hand
you
nails on.
that man that you turned down at the grocery store because you thought he was just looking at your ass. He could have been there opening that wine bottle for your ass and up here getting up in your mind. But you turned him down, and now you're struggling with that wine bottle, holding us up in the conversation. Damn it! Now put the wine bottle down. And go get a glass of water. Thank you. You stupid. You stupid. I can't stand
Oh
you.
my god.
I
Oh
can't
my
stand
god.
you. Y'all
Oh, here
stupid.
it
Oh,
comes, guys.
That's
Here it
me.
comes.
Y'all
Here it
stupid.
comes.
Y'all stupid. Oh Lord. You finally got it. It's about damn time. It's about damn
Yeah, I know.
time. Okay,
Right.
it's about damn time.
But
Hey,
Any
I
this
like
like
of
again,
I feel like
this
this might be the
that's
next
me.
Breakfast Club.
I don't know if I answered your question as I tried to answer it as clear as I can, but I mean I would never want to make my husband feel any type of insecurity or anything. And then again, I don't have control over that. But that's where communication comes in at. If he ever felt that way, then he needs to communicate that with me.
Does she
If
know
I
that?
ever,
Does
if
she
he
know that
ever
you
says,
still
well,
communicate
I
with
don't
your
feel
exes?
comfortable with this, huh?
Does she know that you still communicate with your exes?
Yes, he does.
nope.
Oh, okay.
My household, my household
No.
holds no secrets. I try to hold no secrets. I got one
And,
secret, but I'm taking it to my grave. Fuck that shit.
and he's cool
Well,
with
what
that.
is?
She
I
said
don't
he's
have
taking it to the
I'll
grave.
I'll
Brandon.
I
call
just
I'll
I,
call I'll call you. I'll call you when this is
She
over
said
to
she's taking it to the grave,
find
man.
out what that secret is.
Oh, I
I
just
said I'm
want to
taking it to my
know.
grave. You ain't gonna know either. Fuck
Hold on,
that
hold on.
shit.
I
I don't
just
know
Hold
want
on,
to
who
man.
knows.
understand, like,
So, so your
why
husband,
should you keep?
your husband's okay with that?
Yeah, it's not a whole. Okay, look, I have 5 exes that I'm still friends with. That's it.
Ooh,
5. It ain't
yeah.
more than that. It's only 5.
Only
Only five.
Only 5.
That's a starting lineup.
Starting five.
It's only 5, y'all. Y'all act like it's
Only
like 10. I
five.
mean, it's only 5 that I'm
That's
cool
the
with.
family five. That's the starting
I
lineup.
don't keep. I don't keep in touch with
Oh Lord.
any of them, and they be pissed as fuck, and it's just like, for what? Like, you made me your ex, like.
That's crazy.
Well,
She's
well, what?
married and keep in contact with her exes. You single and you don't keep in contact with yours.
Well, you got to understand this. Erica is different. Erica is from what I was just listening to. She don't do good with abandonment. So a lot of her relationships are from they were a lot of her relationships turn into friendships because one, she can't just throw a nigga away. Two, it don't work out, and it don't work out because it was during that time when she was modeling, when she was just focusing on work. So
Career first.
Right.
so
Is
with,
there no
with
option
that,
though? Uh-huh.
so with that, that's why, you got the 5 exes that
I mean, it works for
she's cool
I
some,
with.
and then
abandonment.
it.
I have really bad abandonment issues, like, literally. And
Hmm.
because I have abandonment issues, I can't be in contact or have a relationship with my ex because, like, I know you're my ex, and I know that if it's something else down the line, you're gonna fucking abandon me. I just can't set myself up for failure like that.
I get that. Yeah, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that. I get
Emotions,
that.
But you
emotions are
have,
involved.
yeah, I get that too. But you have, see, and then you know what? Like I said, it's just like from my husband. I was in 2 other relationships and they didn't get it. And they're just like, no, it's just you, nobody else, no friends. Da, da, da. I can't be in that because I feel like you're being possessive. I don't like to be controlled. I'm a free bird. I like to be free. I like to at least go
Please,
outside, get some fresh air. And then I
please,
was in
spirit.
another relationship that was just basically, okay, I'm okay with this. But then it was like, you're fucking,
And
and
see,
it's just like,
it's so many
Were
things
you,
wrong.
okay,
were you,
It's a
were
lot
you
of things.
fucking?
how?
Were you fucking?
No,
Yeah,
I'm just
no,
playing. I'm
but
just
see, the
playing.
two things
no. And
that
it's like, well, you're wearing this, you're wearing
that's
that. Who you
exactly
wearing
why
it
it
for?
should be
This and
levels
that.
to it. That's exactly why it should be levels because if you for yourself are displaying levels of discipline and nobody should have a threat about what you're doing because they know you, you know yourself. I feel like if we're dating and we break up, okay, friendship is cool, X, Y, and Z. If I have a
How is there
man,
dating? How do you break up with someone you're dating?
or if you're boyfriend or girlfriend, if your boyfriend and
I guess
girlfriend,
that
and you
person
break,
catch and
yeah, and
release.
you guys break up, and you're still single, I think that yes, you guys, but if you're in a relationship, if you get a relationship with somebody and you're on that that level of where y'all are exclusive and you guys have been together for years, X, Y, and Z, being friends with other, that can, that can cause some thoughts with that long term person. You know what I'm saying? And it's your responsibility to let that go. You gotta let that go. You gotta let that go.
You
I'm gonna
know,
feel like this.
if you
I'm gonna feel like this. I'm gonna feel like this. There are too many examples of where, yes, it may seem a certain way, but if somebody is holding on to somebody, friends or not, it's something more special than that. Let my guard down, and it'll be something totally different. It'll be something
and
totally different.
I have been in that type of position
I
with
know
the
you
ex of
have.
mine. I've been
Mm-hmm.
in that type of position with my
Tell the
husband.
truth,
As
shame
I
the
said,
devil.
if he ever came along those lines, like we've had this conversation, I think in the first 3 years, and he told me exactly how he feels and stuff, and because I see it like this, that in that case, then if I ever had to let everybody go, that includes her fucking daddy. Everybody got to go.
No,
And I try to be
no,
as hell.
that's her daddy.
That shit. If everybody got to go, if I got to throw everybody out of the black book, and I'm not telling y'all who's in the black book, but if I got to throw everybody out the black book, everybody got to fucking go.
That's her daddy.
Fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
that's her
I don't
daddy.
Why?
know,
Why? Because he
That's her daddy.
gave some seed. Because he
That's her
gave some
daddy.
seed.
But
no,
but
not
but but, but
daddy. No, no, not daddy, not mama, not sister, not cousin, not uncle. Like
but I feel
family
like
that
I feel
should
like
not be X out.
yeah, of course.
Like
Uh, but but uh,
I don't think that. But anytime it's an ex or
You throw everybody in the trash.
I don't know. I'm done with
I
relationships.
I, I
Like I'm
kind of
done.
I got no. You can't be done. You can't be
I'm
done.
You
done.
You're a
done?
woman. You
And
never can be done
what?
with no
So
relationship.
what you
You have to
doing
give
if
it a
you
chance.
done? What's the
just-
alternative?
The alternative, just focusing on having a great life because it's this shit is too much. Like because it
Make
this
it
person that
simple.
person. No, but it's like
Make it simple.
listening to.
hold on. First of all, how are you gonna say make it simple?
These are my experience. Don't take my
Yeah.
Thank
experience
you.
and
Okay.
try to
Okay.
put it in
Is
your
there a
life.
certain goal you have
It's
in mind with the focusing on yourself?
Yeah, putting myself first because I'm the type of person like, not to say that I put myself last, but I tend to put others before myself. And I just feel like I'm at
I
that
do.
point, like if no one wants to put me forth and I'm putting forth, then I might as well just put myself forth and not fuck with nobody. And that's just where I'm at with it. And it could be relationships, it could be friendships, it could be family, all that. Like it's
You're never supposed to forget about yourself. I
yeah,
mean, I had
and
to
that's
learn
where
that the
I'm
That's
hard
at
true.
with
way.
it. And that's where I'm at with
But you
it.
see,
I'm about to
remember
learn
what I
about
said
myself.
earlier? You need to heal. And that means that it's about you, not and your kids, because you can't forget about your babies. But you
Mm.
as a mother, as you need self-healing. And self-healing is not something that happens overnight. But until you get that self-healing and know who you are, you can say right now, I know exactly who I am. Girl, let me tell you, when you do that self-healing and you connect with your body and you connect with your mind, and you connect with your soul, and you connect with God, then you'll know exactly who you are. And anything that we're saying will just be sound advice. Me personally, somebody can give me sound advice, and it's like a grain of sand because I'm going to do what I'm going to do. I know because I'm hard headed as hell. But look, that ain't the point. But sound advice, okay? That's what you have to see it as, and it's good. It's nurturing, but at the same time, you can't give up because everybody wants to be loved. Everybody wants that special person, but it doesn't happen overnight. And it may seem like, well, I'm about to be 40. I need to. You don't have no clock.
Well, y'all
Okay,
better
you can get
stop
married.
turning down them men then if y'all want to get somebody. Y'all better start turning down the men at the liquor store or the grocery store.
Liquor
If
store. First
I
of all, I'm not talking to nobody in no
ain't
liquor store. I'm
in the liquor
sorry.
store. I am in the
I'm
liquor store.
not
I was thinking about
no.
my scotch over there in that
Cause
time.
we all walk. We
I'm
all
in the liquor store.
no.
I was
We
thinking
all walk.
Store.
Listen, we
Store
all
at the
man.
walking in the
grocery
liquor
store.
store to get over some shit like that. I'm just saying,
Okay, y'all
like
better stop turning
no.
down the men at Albertsons if y'all want to get a man. Okay, I want to hear about the 5 men y'all
Hey,
turned
grocery
down,
store
and then
man.
y'all worried about a shortage.
That's different
How
from
the
a
hell you
liquor
got a
store
shortage
man.
but you turning shit down? You can't have a
Liquor store
shortage
man.
and you're turning shit down.
Liquor store man is
Either
different
you're
from
fully
a
stocked or you're
grocery
not
store
stocked at
man.
all. What's happening? If you're not stocked up, then you shouldn't be turning down no stock.
I'm sorry. I throw my
All
hands
stock
up.
coming in, stock it up.
I'm
Well,
done. Like I'm
How the
don't
done
hell
get
for
us.
a
y'all talking
Don't
while.
about?
get.
How the
Don't
I'll
hell?
say
probably
you're
be
How the,
done.
done until I'm 50.
how the
Still
hell?
working on
How the
myself.
hell y'all got a shortage? Y'all
Yeah,
turning
no,
shit
I'm
down.
working on
What?
Until you're
myself.
50,
I'll be 40 in July.
that's
Hey,
I'm
hold
done.
on,
that's
wait a
not
minute.
sustainable. That's not
Wait a
sustainable
minute.
What
though.
do you mean?
That's not
These are
sustainable.
different times. 50
Okay,
is
I look,
still glamorous. Mm.
I have my
I've
own
done, I've
goals
done,
with
I've
things
done,
like
I've done,
companionship and
I've
stuff like
done.
that.
No, I've done 5 to life, 8 to no, I've done 8 to 5 to 5 to life. Like I've it's just no, like I don't know. It might change in a year, 6 months.
I
I don't
understand.
fucking know. But not right now.
Right,
I think
right.
what
I'm
you
not
I think what
saying
you have to
today,
do.
but 50, no matter
Oh
if you was,
my
I wouldn't
I
care
God.
if you
am
was
40.
49.
No, I am 40 this year. I am fucking 40 this year.
So 10
And when I
years of
I mean shit, I have an 18-year-old.
ineptitude.
I
Do you
know
see my Do you see my face?
God, don't do me. Don't
Do,
don't
do
do
you see
me,
my
God.
face? You do my face.
I
All
Okay,
see
right.
that.
not
You
no
about to be 40. Now
disrespect
check.
to anything,
40 is still young.
but
40 is still
right,
young.
if
I
when
don't know
you
what y'all
get
talking about.
50 and you feel like you're ready, what do you think the field is going to be like for a 50-year-old woman who's
Come on,
saying telling the
KS.
world she's ready now? Like I'm
Come on, KS Jr.
Who okay, so you're saying for when I've been ready. I'm 40 and I'm like I'm ready. I've been ready. I've been ready. You get what I'm saying? That's why I have
But
3 kids ready. You get what I'm
I
saying?
understand
Like
that.
kids don't make you ready. No.
no, no,
You
Uh-oh.
no,
most
no,
Things are turning
no,
on each
no,
other
kids don't
now.
no.
make you ready. Mm-mm. You make you ready. Okay? Because when them kids get older, they going right out the coop. You're still gonna be right there. Kids don't make you ready. You
Let's hold on,
make
Queen.
yourself ready. And you're
Come
not
on.
ready right now. You're not ready. And just because you're turning 40, it's that clock. That's why I said, who the fuck came up with the damn clock? Because that's what fuck up a lot of good
What
ass women. They think that they need to rush into
Society,
this relationship,
society.
and as soon as they get this fucking relationship, then they just like they get fucked. And then they built this high ass fucking Trump wall.
But
Come
it's
on, Queen.
but
You
I
want to
can't
I
quick.
can explain
but
the
I
clock.
can say
I can explain the clock
Well, come
Okay.
on
Hold
here.
on. Now we got somebody spending time now. Okay.
because
What's happening?
oh the clock is basically in reference to the pain threshold gauge because when women give birth, they supposed to be experience enough pain to that would kill the average person, and that is not something that you want to be putting on your body after the
no,
age I believe of
no.
36 and a half.
No,
Yes.
if God
He said
Himself with
no.
if God Himself with Jesus Christ with Buddha
Okay.
with Jehovah and He came walking through my door and was like, "This was your husband," I would want to bear a child. Like I'm like if that
Come on
I want to
now.
bear a child. That's just
Y'all better
it.
act
I
like
don't.
y'all know Miss Sarah.
I'm not. It's just like
Uh,
if I can bear a child at 50, yeah. But when we're speaking on society, I'm talking society and statistics. Like we're dealing with real black men and real black women. Like I get stereotyped the most because, and I'm sorry, I got 2 different baby daddies, but I got two. I got an 18-year-old and I got a 14-year-old, and then I got an 8-year-old with somebody else. My odds, me, you kicked me all off my goddamn patio Right now, you just see me as she a freak. That's how people look at, like, men will look like,
Well,
oh,
yeah,
she got
because you
three.
got two men, she got this many kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend who got,
That's
she
not.
got 5 kids, and her kids is by, they got 5 baby daddies. But look, and society does
It's
play
not
a
even
big part
that.
to make them feel that way. But at the end of the day, like I said, you have to learn you. And when you know who you are, fucking society can't tell you shit.
And that
And
and
That's
that's
a
that and
fact.
that and that
You
and
have to
that
know
but
that
it
That's a
you
takes
have to
fact.
know your
time.
billboard. You have to know your billboard. You're a walking billboard, and
Guy,
you
am
have to
I
know what
wrong?
you advertise. You have to
No, you're
know what
right.
you're advertising. You have to
You're
know
right.
what you're
It takes
advertising.
time. Trust me, the criticism, all that stuff, that's all that I ever got growing up.
Listen,
That's all that
listen.
I ever got. Your legs too
This is the
long.
thing.
You got a big forehead. Oh, this, oh, that. And then when you get into the dating scene, oh, I don't want you because of this, or this ain't gonna. When you know who you are, that's when you are a bad bitch. And that's when nobody can tell you shit. Because you know you. And
One thing that
nobody
don't
else's words
lie,
can matter.
one thing that don't lie is results. And whatever you want to do, and if I feel like this. A lot of people have to acknowledge what they're putting off, what their stats are, and how they are in the dating realm. And that equals results. Once you realize who you are and you comfortable with that, maybe you'll be comfortable with the results that you're getting. You're not comfortable with the results you're getting because a lot of times people don't know who they are. They're looking for something extraordinary and they're not even acknowledging, you know what I'm saying, that they're attracting way less than. Whether if it's your looks, whether if it's your financial status, I don't care what it is. They're not getting to reality that, yo, this is all I'm attracting. I can't be downing the only thing I'm attracting. I can't just sit up here and say, oh, I'm attracting these men that ain't this or that ain't that. These are brothers on that level that you may not like, but these are brothers that you attracted. I mean, if you want to attract better, you can walk out the door and attract it just as quick as you attracting the average or the thug or X, Y, and Z. So I think that when you walk out, results matter, whether it's your financial status, whether it's your looks. If you're not getting the results that you're getting, you're not getting it. But the results that you are getting, pick from it. Don't even complain about it.
See, but this
Oh,
is this is this is my thing. This is my thing. Okay. Say if it was the other way around, and say if
Oh,
say if you wasn't getting anybody stepping to you, or what nobody's saying, oh damn, she looked good, or you just wasn't getting that type of attention, you would be fine with that. Is it because of
who you talking to?
I'm talking to LaTanya.
Oh, okay.
Is that because of you're fine with that because of you done been through the ring, you know you done been through
and
the
I've
ringer
been.
and shit done
No.
happened. I know. You done been through shit. You done been
But
through
I
X,
don't
Y,
think
and
she'll be
Z.
fine with that.
No, she's
Honestly, I
not
don't think
fine.
she
She's not.
if no
No, I know LaTanya. LaTanya's not
She
fine with
wouldn't care if she didn't still think she
like
was fine.
God, I bet two kids on age.
listen, listen. The shit that has transpired and the shit that has happened from it for any woman and the shit that she's been through is damaging not only to her and not to her self-esteem, but she don't want to
Uh,
deal. She don't want to deal with nobody. No, 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 no. You got to listen to this. You got to listen to the story. You got to listen. If she has been put through the ringer by a man that claim they love her and they claim they want to be there and do all this shit and then leave and then do other shit and leave her high and dry. There's a reason why there's a wall. That wall double sided because nigga, I done went through this shit and she's not getting any younger. Like it's like motherfuckers playing with lives.
G,
No, I understand.
you good?
I get where you're
All
coming
right.
from, where she's coming from. But at the end of the day, to say that I get it, it's the moment of it's just like I don't want to deal with it anymore. I
And you
don't, and
ever,
I you
yeah,
when you love somebody. First of all, my baby father was my first. Okay, he was my first. Okay, and that holds a lot of power because that means I chose you. So with that being said, it was like, okay, when all this stuff started happening, it's like, okay, oh, he loves me, he loves this, I'm helping him, I'm giving him stuff and doing whatever he wants, not knowing that in back of his mind, he ain't thinking about nothing else. But okay, I can hit this over here, I can hit this. But in my mind, I'm doing all these things. But then when you finally realize it, then yes, you feel like, oh, I'm being fucked over. Like, what the fuck? Like this, and this, and this. And then, as my emotional ass, a lot of revengeful shit comes out. But for other women, it's like they build walls. Me, I get revenge. Other women built walls, So I understand where she's coming from. It may not be the same situation, but I understand where you're coming from with that pain. But at the end of the
I
day,
want to quote, and I'm
I
gonna
don't want you to
quote.
I don't want you to block anybody that might be for
And
you.
I'm
Don't
not,
block
and you
that.
know what? I'm not, and that's the thing. I'm not. My women intuition tells me who to deal with, who open my door up to,
That's a bad
all
bitch
that.
right
Like
there.
I'm not just gonna pass any of that up, but I know bullshit when I see it. And when a bullshit, it's just with me, and I get more bullshit that wants to challenge when I see the bullshit, and they want to challenge that shit. And I'm not gonna challenge that. I'm not gonna be a day, an hour, a second, or any of that. So like I get it. Like you gotta heal, but that biological, like all of that type of stuff. Like I have statistics against me. I have odds against me more so ever because I'm 40 this year. I have 3 children, and I'm being honest. I have one deceased. I lost a child in 2019.
I'm
Okay.
so sorry to hear
30,
that. Oh my God,
30,
I'm sorry to hear that.
37 weeks. And at 37 weeks and what I went through, I would have never put any man or no woman, if I was a man, what I went
mm,
through. So psychologically, I don't want to
Yeah.
deal with nobody. You get what I'm saying? It's not that I need to heal. Like it's beyond healing because it's like I got abandonment issues. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't raised with my dad. I was raised with my mom. Like it's a
Mhm.
whole lot of other shit, and I don't want to put that on no man. That's not
Oh
strong
yeah,
enough. If you're not
yeah.
a warrior, if you're not a Wakanda, don't fuck with me. Period. If you ain't
Right.
got that verbatim that they was talking about in the movie Wakanda,
that,
don't fuck with me.
that,
I
That's
mean,
just it.
you're absolutely right on that. You're absolutely right on that. But
And this is what I
I
hate
just
with
don't want you to give
society.
up.
No, and I'm not. I'm not.
Hey,
But that
I'm 100% with you.
You know what I mean? So it's like
That's 100.
and that's when it comes to black, like it's beyond me having 3 kids. It's beyond me having 2 different baby daddies. It's beyond me failed relationships. It's beyond, you know what I'm saying? Oh, how I was raised and triggers and that. I believe in black love. And if these black men can't understand that it's real black women out here that want that, it's a it's it our society, like when it comes to the black community, we washed up with the Kylie Jenners and the Kanye West and all that type. Our shit is all mixed up that we don't even know. You know
It's
what I'm
fucked up
saying?
now.
We
Yeah,
don't
it's
even
fucked
know.
up
They don't
now.
even know to trust a black woman or a strong black. And if we a black woman, it's either, oh, you too
Too
independent, you trying
aggressive.
to be too strong.
Too aggressive.
So I don't give up,
But
but
see, that's the report. That's the report from the black man. If we're telling you something, that's what it is to us. That's something that you should take heed to. It's not.
huh?
It's not.
No, that's a
It's not.
confused. No, you when it comes to you, that you're a different type of black
Yeah, but
male. You get
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? It's black males out here that
want an independent, but then they don't want an independent woman. You get what I'm saying? And we got black males out here that'll say, well, this is my child. Well, that's your child. We was talking about this shit earlier. You can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
can't do that. And that's where
Mm-hmm.
Guy woke up. That's
No,
where
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Guy, he
But
realized
see,
where he had
but
to
see,
come in there
but
and be
see,
a
but
man.
see, but see, that's a gray area though. That's a gray area though. And that's a gray area because number one, every situation is different depending on the position of the original father, uh, how region that they're in, how in tune they are with their child. All of that plays a
Pause,
portion.
pause. We had Pac telling us Brenda had a baby. Okay? Come on
Mhm.
now. But
What?
no, you not understanding me. We had Pac telling 90s babies, 80s baby. He was a 70s baby telling
Hmm.
society Brenda's got a baby or Brenda's barely
Okay.
got a brain. You get what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
no, like no matter what, no matter what, like
Hmm.
from that perspective, like don't stereotype a woman, a black woman. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what she goes through and how she goes through and what she's going through, like don't ever like put for me a black woman in a position to where it's like, okay, it's like this or it's like that or it's like this and this is why it's like this and like that. Like
I think that I believe I should say that the black man was put in that position before the black woman was in all levels of society. I think that when we get on that level, if we're talking about that, then we're gonna have to talk about fairness. But if we're talking about individual situations, then that's just on one knowing one another. But if we're going on, the general basis of when you meet a black woman or a black man, I mean, we are going through the same stereotypes and the same, struggles and X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying? Those are two,
not necessarily. A lot when it comes to the black community today, is all I hear is, oh, the black woman, all she wants to do is be independent. That it's independent. Just oh, she wants to be independent.
Well,
She
we
the
all know
ghetto.
where that comes from. We all know where that come from.
Where does it come from, y'all?
That independence come from because a lot of black men are incarcerated. So therefore, the mother is the only one there, being a dad and a mother.
Take it back
So you
further.
see, so you
Take it
see
back
your
thank you,
further.
mother.
thank you, thank
The,
you, Erica,
Take it back
because
the,
further.
we talked about that. We
the
talked
Uh-uh.
about
You
also
that.
got
We you,
incarceration. You got incarceration
please,
now. Take it back further. Take it back
please.
a hell of a lot further. Let's go to
go
let's go to let's take it back. I
segregation,
think what? Segregation.
segregation,
Let's take it
Thank you.
back when they
We
said that
talked about
slavery,
that.
women
We
can't
talked
have
slavery.
about
men.
that.
Can't have
Exactly.
men
Well,
in the
take
house. You know,
take it back
you talking
further.
about welfare. You talking about welfare. In order
Oh,
for a
Welfare
black woman to
wasn't for
get
us.
welfare, it
Welfare
wasn't
was
for
for
us.
military veterans. It wasn't for us. The
that
Well,
it was.
Ronald Reagan administration introduced minorities to fucking welfare.
well,
Let's get it straight. We didn't
but a
have that.
black man couldn't be in a house. The
Wasn't
black
made
man
for
couldn't
us.
be in the house in order for them to get it.
Why? Why?
Because of the income fluctuation. So check this out. If a man is in the house and you got a woman in the house, right? And y'all have two incomes, that makes you in a higher bracket. But now you have a woman who's getting this income, right, from the government and saying, "Hey, we'll take care of you. You don't need your black man." So you push him out. Now you got some women who said, "You know what? Nah,"
That's where we lost the black men.
and that's where you
That's
lost a black man.
no, and I get that because it was two different type of, I don't know how to say this, but women, you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying, like
yeah,
selfish women and then
yeah.
women. Yeah, I get that.
You still got women today who's on hold of the system, and they're like, yeah, because it's guaranteed. Because it's
I
guaranteed.
know,
You
but
get what I'm saying? Like
but
that
but
security.
but
They got caught up in that instead of building. Now you can't build because you're depending on you. That's why it's very it's it's not difficult,
It's
but
rigged the
it's
way that it's
different.
rigged.
It's It's yes,
No,
yes.
it's
Take the way
not
it's
rigged. It's
rigged.
a lot of imposter ass strong black men and strong black women. I'm sorry. It's a lot of imposter
It, it,
ass
it is.
motherfuckers.
It is, but I have to say that it is the system.
She
First of
right.
all, the first thing is the system and the way that everything is being ideal and looked at is basically for a reason. If they had black men and black women thinking of each other as kings and queens, then where they gonna fit in it? So the way the society is now that everybody got a chance to sit their ass down because of this COVID shit, and everybody got to actually see how things really is functioning, is they don't want the black man in the household. They really don't want that. And then when they do have it, then it's an issue. Now we got to get rid of them somehow, some way. So you don't have that fairy tale that was always said, even the, you got the woman as the princess, and then you got the black man as the queen. You don't have those stories. I didn't grow up with no stories like that. I grew up with the stories that my mom working two jobs, and oh yeah, that's right, because ain't no man there. That's what I grew up with. And then came along stepdaddies and shit. But
No,
that's what I grew up with.
I grew up on the whole
So
Brenda's got a
it's
baby and a
it's
crack fiend and a dope fiend shit because that was my mama. You get what I'm saying?
it's
That was my mama
yeah.
too.
So we don't have we don't, I mean, and that's a lot of people's stories.
Hmm.
So I mean, as it really and truly, it's kind of hard to blame a black man, on some of the actions, because some of the
No,
shit,
Erica, no, like no,
on
Erica.
some of
I'm
them
not
actions.
I'm not
At the
blaming
end of
that
the day,
black
I agree.
man.
I agree, Erica. I agree.
I don't think it's all their fault the way that some of their action is. Some of the stuff has to do with society and what society, but it's like it's not us putting that shit out in society though.
But
Post
that's
traumatic
It's
stress syndrome.
but I'm happy you said that. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm happy you said that we're not putting it out there.
not putting that shit out there. Now, I mean, as you see shit, I think Black History Month was the first time I've ever seen where they showed actually black families on TV together. Where they
But
showed, you know, I mean, movies, black
yeah,
families fighting together.
yeah,
This
yeah.
was,
And
you
that's
But
know,
why I
but
me
think,
you,
and
and that's
that
why
is
I
like
think
a
behind,
whoa.
that's why I think behind closed doors, any black woman that understands the black man, even if she's not interested, would not disrespect him, knowing what he has gone through, whether if it's by law, whether if it's by a social society, systematic issue, whatever the case may be. Even if you don't want to deal with him, even if you run across a thug or X, Y, and Z, you know what your brethren have been through. If you don't want to deal with them, you don't want to deal with them. But it got, what I'm saying, it has to be a certain level of respect. I don't like when I hear sisters on Facebook talk about, oh, the black man out this, the black man out there. Yet some has failed by the wayside and some has been overcome. But we have to also understand what we have been through. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, and a lot of times, man, I mean, you guys may not like this, but some of y'all save us.
I
Look,
mean,
Some of y'all,
I'm a
some of
savior.
y'all do
Look,
save us.
I'm a savior because I ran across
Some
the
of y'all
broken
do
ones.
save us.
I love fixing. I love to sit there, tell me your story. Why are you like this? Why do you,
a lot
I
of
don't know.
black
I'm not trying to be a parent,
a
but
lot of black
you
men
know,
ain't a lot of
I like
black
to
men
know.
a lot of black men aren't going to tell you that because they was taught not to tell you that. They were taught to keep it within their family. They were like that's
Yeah, but you're always
all
open
that
with your queen.
yeah, no, like no, like I'm telling you, God knows the story. You get what I'm saying?
but yeah, at the same time, but everybody's not like that, LaTanya. Everybody's not. You
I
know,
haven't, but
you
that's the
have,
thing.
yeah,
I have not ran into
ran
that
to the other
Exactly.
with my
And,
three
and,
kids.
and,
I have not ran into that at all, and it's like
Okay.
I'm 40.
and,
I'm over this
and,
shit.
but I get what you're saying, but what we're talking about still is, still true, whether, you experience it or not, it's still true.
Oh,
What
he
we're
said
saying
or
is,
nah.
Oh, he is
so
so
as
blunt.
far as a
Okay.
black man in a relationship with a woman, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
I don't know.
I
I
mean,
think
but
if we can all
also,
have some type of understanding, you need to
Like for
understand some
me,
of
people's
course,
heart.
of
Men need
course.
to have some type of understanding of history of what that woman went through, and then women need to understand the history of what men went through. No, I don't think that some
Hmm.
men they just dirty. They just I mean nothing you can do about it. And I'm not talking about dirty as they don't do this, but dirty. Just they just do shit dirty,
it
and that's
starts
just who
from
they are.
home. It
It
no, it
does.
it
And that
start it
starts from
start
home.
Men out
it
here
starts from
cheating,
home. It
men
like it
cheating and don't
literally
have
starts
no men cheating and don't have no quality. Those are the men. Okay, yeah, but if you have these men that are, you know, have records or they can't really find a job or they X, Y, and Z. Those are the men I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the men
from.
that's coming in your household and trying to infiltrate the woman. I'm talking about good men out here that are not up to the standard, due to system situations, and a woman going against him in such a way where it's like, oh, he's not to my standard. I'm, trying to date, and these nothing men are coming at me, and he's not making this or he's like that. Like
Nah, nah,
that's
nah,
what I'm
nah,
talking about.
nah,
I'm
nah,
not talking about the no nothings.
nah.
And
Like
standard, you said standard.
it,
I
you
mean,
know, it all starts with foundation, man. I've had completely no foundation at all from my mother, and I'm not afraid of saying that. I had to figure out my own foundation through society and learning and observing, and all of that. And it's just so mind.
So if you have to figure out your own foundation, is it possible that you have been closing out a foundation that you have not learned, that when you dismiss these men sometimes, what I'm saying, you haven't recognized something that it could possibly be good for you.
Um, you know what I'm saying? Like I said in the beginning, when you weren't here, it's a 30-day, 60-day, and 90-day trial with me. And and when you go
That's that
beyond that,
24-hour gym membership.
huh?
I said that's that 24-hour gym membership.
No, it's not. It's just not even. I don't know. Like, we were talking about kids and having kids and blended families and stuff like that, and individuals, you know, getting involved with people who got kids who don't got kids, and all of that. It's it was a lot before you came on, but um,
I think I was only an hour late. Okay, don't do me. I was
like
only an
more.
hour late.
He was an hour late talking
tell
about
me,
y'all.
I was only
Ah,
an
y'all
hour
late.
late.
Nah, nigga, you an hour
tell
late.
me,
I was only an hour late. Damn it.
Facts. Hour
Okay.
late.
It's just it just
Traffic
for me,
man.
like the upbringing. Sometimes upbringing and how you were raised, it don't make a difference because we all come from different backgrounds. But I feel like when you do have a foundation of a mother and a father, and you were married and the family was kept together, and you just still just don't get the shit.
Hmm.
It's just it's just like I don't know, like
No,
but then again, it could be a toxic mother, it could be a toxic father. It just all depends, It just all
but
depends.
but also there's see, a lot of people get, that's why I even say now, you gotta, if you want to be married, you gotta find somebody who want to be married. Because one,
Yeah.
if they don't want to be married, they ain't gonna marry. You can't expect them to even
That's
say, "Hey, let's get married." Because guess what? And that's why you got females down on one knee these days, because they
you
like,
know
nigga, if
what?
you ain't gonna say nothing,
We didn't know the
God, what?
situation. Don't go there. We didn't know
I'm
the
just
whole
saying.
thing.
hold on,
You
hold
know
on,
But I,
hold on.
what?
I get what you're
You
saying.
proposed? You
That
proposed?
is
You proposed? You proposed?
what? Oh hell no!
Did he just
Shit,
hit his
nigga.
ear?
You proposed?
Oh,
I didn't know if the sound was here. Nobody said nothing. You proposed?
who
Hell
proposed?
no!
The man?
Oh, okay. I
A
thought she
guy
said
looking
she
at his
proposed.
No, he
watch.
I thought she said she proposed.
She
No,
better
hell
but
not
but
no.
have. She better
but
not
that's
have telling me to
no,
hit
no, that's not Erica. That's not Erica at all.
Hell
At
no.
all.
him. And that's why he did
No,
like
that ain't.
this.
That ain't me.
It's not Erica. Erica ain't
I
proposing to
mean,
nobody.
I'm not
What?
a.
Erica used to be Erica used to be scared of marriage.
I gotta use the
Yeah.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's that wine
Scared.
dripping through you.
Yep. Erica used to be scared of marriage. But yeah, you
I,
that's why I said it's very important that you find somebody who want to be married. Because if you woman, male or female, if you're looking for somebody, if you are the type of person that want to be married, you better find a male or female that want to be married. Because if not, you're going to be in these relationships with these expectations, and when they finally come out and say, "Hey, 5, 6 years down the line, hey, I think we should get married," they be like, "Hell no, I don't want to get
well, that
married."
needs to come up in a conversation, though. I
Yeah,
mean, to find somebody, yeah, but then to
but you
find
know how
somebody
some
and
people
then
are. You
don't
know how
ever
some people.
project it. I mean,
See,
I've
this
been
is
The,
across a
why
lot of men who
this is
wanted to
why when I
be
used to
married.
date, I never was with the BS. Okay, when we were dating, okay, we were doing regular stuff so I can know that we could do regular things for the rest of our lives. Okay. When we go on a date, we're gonna stop at mom's house. Okay, we're gonna bust a couple of errands. We're gonna go grab some lunch. You know what I'm saying? And whatever I'm doing on my regular regimen, that's what we gonna be doing. Because if we match, that's what I'm gonna be doing on the regular. I'm about to show you what you're in for, taking you all out to a little fancy dinner, going all to this little beach and shit. I'm not about to be doing that every other goddamn week. So I'm not about to do that. I'm about to show you what you're getting, and you about to get the real. And from there, we're gonna connect, and we're gonna accurately, connect. I think that's where the most successful relationships come from. When you just down to earth from the jump. When you're doing all this little,
Extra
inaccurate
shit.
actions and action thing, it just does
Extra
not
shit.
work. And you wonder why
I
it's
mean,
different
extra
in
shit
the
outside the
end.
bedroom. Then ain't. I don't want all that.
You
Like, give
wonder
me the
why it's
extra shit
different in
in the
the
bedroom.
end. Right now, you know what I'm saying? What are you doing on your daily routine? Don't take me out to this shit that you're not going to do when we all comfortable in a relationship. Do what you do. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what you're working with. That's the real shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me see your relationship with your family. You know what I'm saying? That's that's what couples got to do. That's what I think. All this little presentation and all that. That's not gonna get you nowhere. And then people wonder why the shit blow up in their face at the end of the day.
Because of this, you didn't put this PowerPoint presentation together. You know what? I know that when I be and yeah, I did shit ass backwards too. Because yeah, we pretty much became more closer when I got pregnant. But look, thank the point. So
when you got hold on, time out. What? No, you can't be
hold
cutting
on.
off in the middle of saying what you're saying. What is
It was
that?
a thought I had to get. Look, it was a thought I had to get out there. I'll come back, circle back around. But
What the thought is
I,
out here.
yeah, I know. I'll come back around to it. But
Okay.
I'm the one who initiate the whole fact of moving in together because I've done the relationship thing where it was like, and it was a while of us basically being together, being around each other and stuff. Me going to his place, come to my place, and it just got to that point to where it's like, okay, we've been serious enough. We're talking. We need to live together. Fuck a drawer and a toothbrush and all that shit. Fuck all that shit. Like I'm a clingy person, so I want you here. And it was to that point to where that wasn't the idea that he had, but it was like either is here or you out there. This is a catch and release, you know, type of situation. So I was
Bro,
very
girl, you
aggressive
still
with that
doing
guy.
catch and release in your 30s?
Look, you here? Are you not here? Okay. It's like you're all in, or you're not in.
I'm
It's
I'm
that
I'm
Well,
a,
that's it to me.
I'm a,
One and
I'm
ten.
gonna need you.
Wait,
I'm gonna need you to
wait.
stop with the catch and
One.
release, yo.
Ah,
Like that's you
either
sound like
you're
you
going to.
catching
Well,
fish.
it's just saying. It's like, well, see, look, the person who gave me that hole
that's a
was
loud
somebody
ass
who used to fish.
sandwich.
But look, that ain't the point.
For real.
It's
That
good
motherfucker
though.
sounds like
Look,
he
she
got
thought
pickles
about it.
in
It's
it,
good.
huh? That motherfucker sounds like he got fresh
But
pickles in it.
shoot, because it's good too. But it's something like that. Like I was very aggressive. I wanted him to live with me because, you know, it's like I've done the other stuff before, and it's like, okay, let's do this, and so I can get to know you more. Boy, I mean,
Put
when
the
they say
damn
careful what you wish
microphone
for,
on mute. That loud ass sound. Put it on mute, damn it.
but it is good though. She
Got
said
you some
it's
crunchy
good
ass pickles.
though. Get it, sis. Get it,
Oh my
sis.
god,
Let me
bro,
tell you to hear that
bro,
crunchy ass lettuce and pickles.
I'm finna mute the
Shit.
hell out of her
This
mic.
is
God damn, mute it. Damn it. Thank you.
Really,
Lord.
I'm eating a Subway sandwich with spinach and cucumbers. Okay.
Yeah.
And that shit is like,
Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on now.
that's what
That's
it sounds
fucking
like.
dope. That's fucking dope. You turned the sound down?
I can mute her mic.
That's fucking dope, bro. Hey,
You better not
off
mute
the,
me, damn it. I'm
off
telling.
the, off the air, you gotta teach me that. That's dope.
Mute.
Anyway, hey, fuck you, nigga. It ain't mute, nigga, because I still
I'm
hear
about to go in the
it.
comments. I'm
Oh,
going
that
to
was
fucking
first I was
comments.
saying. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay,
that
I'm
Oh,
is
I can.
so mean.
okay.
I can
Oh
control it
yeah.
too. I am muted myself.
Oh, hell.
Because I'm a host. I'm a host.
Yep.
Okay.
hmm
Wait a
But
minute,
I didn't.
goddamn
I
it.
was
Wait
so.
a
I was
minute.
that
No,
loud. I'm
no,
sorry.
no,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Damn it. I better get my
No, you
hosting
good.
badge. Damn it. I better
I
get
know
my
you got.
goddamn
You
hosting
got the
badge.
same. You got the same. You got
Okay?
the same qualities too.
You better give
Yeah.
me my goddamn hosting badge. Damn it. Okay. I deserve this shit too. Damn it.
I don't know. I think everybody I don't know. My situations I've always pressed the envelope.
So who's on his black? I want to. I need to know. I need to know. I'll call you when all this is over. But I need to know who's on that black. Who's in that black book? Who the five
I'm not
people are?
telling you. I'm not telling you.
Oh, I'll
Hold
call
on.
Because
you.
along with
I
that,
got a question. I got a
okay,
question.
look, along with that has to do with some other stuff, and it's like by the person's name, and I've always just kept a yeah. So
Hold on. I got a question. How long was it before you asked your husband to move in with you?
oh Lord, it wasn't a long time. It
We
wasn't a
just
long it wasn't a long time, but I said probably like maybe almost 6 months with because we didn't do I
Oh,
mean we
excuse
went to
me,
the
man.
same college. We didn't do a lot of like dating and you know
Oh, so pretty much
it
I was
wasn't
like,
a
guy.
lot. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of dating and stuff like you know I was going to school and stuff, so I didn't really do a lot of dating. It's like he was already there, so I would always see him or he'll come and get me, and you know I'll ride with
Where
him
he worked at? He worked in the
and
office. Where?
and
What? You
stuff.
got you a cougar? Huh? What? What?
He
What?
worked. He was
Oh, cool. Go. Wait a minute. No, I can't ask you that. How old are you? That's rude, but I'm still asking. How old are you?
34.
Oh, hi. Okay.
How old is everybody in here? First of all,
My husband will be 50 this year. Hey, we about to get it on. Mm.
Damn. Do I tell? Oh, that's
oh
one of
no
the
wonder
segments for
you
next
lucky
Friday. God,
shit.
God.
Okay, I get
That's
it.
one of the segments for next Friday. Okay.
Oh my
We
god.
gonna go.
Oh, okay.
You gonna spring this on us now at the end of the segment?
That's why
God, I
she
need to
said.
know.
That's why she said.
No,
Heal. She
no,
told
damn it,
me to
don't shoot the
fucking
finish.
heal. I get why she
50,
said heal. Okay. All right. I'm done.
50.
Because if you
Ooh.
get healed, there's hope. And I'm telling you right now,
So what you saying? You healed and you had hope?
always. But I always had hope though.
Yeah, I know. That's
There's
you.
always,
You.
there's always, I mean, I do think of the negative things, but I also think of the positive things that can happen. But I always believe in, you know, happiness is always around the
I'm
corner.
a, I'm a,
And you just,
I
you
gotta
just
put it in my notes.
wait.
We,
You just gotta wait. But he turned 50 this year, so
oh, look,
I'm
if
excited.
God,
That's why she told
if
me
God don't
heal.
make
She
that
said,
happen
bitch. She said, bitch,
next
heal.
Friday,
She said, you need to
I'm gonna be
heal,
a 5
bitch.
minutes on that one.
You got 10 more years.
Just
God,
saying.
I
I'm,
just want to
I'm
be loved. I just want to be. Y'all want me to play it because I'm gonna start playing Jagged Edge. 'Cause, listen,
What? Man, we ain't listening to no
I
oh,
Jagged.
Hey,
I
don't you
It is.
disrespect jagged ass. I
Mute.
promise
Guy,
this
guy,
will
you want that swing?
stay.
yes, I
Don't
want to
you
be in
ever
love.
disrespect jagged.
Erica, I don't want no damn
Wherever
swing.
we
You
let the
send me a
sun
swing,
go,
I will
we
send it back.
You can't
promise
say, you can't be giving.
Thank you,
Marcel, Marcel,
thank you so much,
no,
Marcel. Thank you.
we're not doing that, yo. Like,
Okay.
Well,
You want to trade? You
you're
want to trade
married,
up?
guys.
That was a
Just
permanent
like
time.
two
That was a permanent time.
people.
Don't disrespect the time. Don't just everybody was in love at the time.
Oh, you
His
okay?
edge brought all the
This is what
questions to the
God want to
front
listen
porch.
to.
Okay? Just because your crush don't come to the front porch. God didn't know about that because he was
Yeah,
in the house.
yeah.
God was in the house. He didn't know about that. He wasn't at the Civic
bro,
Center dances.
what the fuck you
Guy,
talking about, nigga? I was at the Civic Center dances, nigga. What you
He
talking
wasn't
about?
at the Civic Center dances.
At the Civic Center dances, nigga. Every Friday night.
I was there. You wasn't there.
What, nigga? I was there. I stayed off of, bro. I stayed off of Freeman.
This is not
What you
fair,
talking
guys.
about?
I don't know
This
you
is
were
not
there.
fair.
What you
It's
mean I
not.
wasn't there?
It's not
but
fair.
was you
What
dancing though,
I
or
knew
was you
that
on the
was
was
I
wall?
dancing?
Oh,
Man,
he was not there, so it don't matter. He
who
wasn't even
wasn't
in the
there?
line.
Really?
He
Really?
was
We gonna do
somewhere.
this?
He was somewhere in the valley somewhere.
Bro,
We was
that
out there
was
getting it in the middle of the floor.
I
We
went
were out
to
there getting it.
bro, I went to William Anderson. I went to Roosevelt before then. What are you talking about?
You
Want to
went.
give you my geographic
You went
of
to
where I was
Anderson
at?
your last year. Don't disrespect
Huh?
Anderson like that.
I went to Roosevelt. I went to Anderson from 4th grade to 6th grade. How you think I met Al and Gerard?
I met them in
And then
8th
I
days.
and then I knew Chantrell in the 3rd grade. Victor
Sean Trevor
Cooper
was
in
a
the
beast.
third grade.
Sean Trevor was a beast in the sports.
Yeah, she
She
played
was a
ball.
beast in the Hey, shout out to the Dolphins. Number one. Shout out to Dolphins and shout out to
Bro,
the Cleveland.
nobody cares. Nobody
Uh,
cares.
shout out to
That was
Dolphins.
like 30 years
And
ago,
So
bro.
I have a question.
What's up,
I have
yo?
a question. I have
What's the
a
question?
Yes,
question.
yes.
I have a question for Marcel. So how
Yeah.
come you never was in a marriage? I'm just curious to know how come you never got married. You have
Hey,
not
I don't know.
wait, how many I don't know how many children you have, but how many children do you have and how come you're not married? Because it's between me and you, we're the only two that's not married.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Thank God nobody did marry my tacky ass because I'm not refined yet. You know what I'm saying? So if I got married, oh God, God did women a favor when He left me free not to be married because I would have wasted somebody's life. I'm not refined yet. That's number one. I had my first child fresh out of high school at 19. I got three daughters, and I'm 34. I would never to the for high value women. I would never step to their table and waste their time because my track record is not the best. I stay in my lane, you know that. But I'm not.
God
But
was showing you something, giving you 3 daughters, bro.
hmm he was showing me
Okay,
something.
okay,
The
okay,
role to be in the
okay,
house.
okay. All right.
But
34.
the blessing was my daughters. I love my daughters. Boy, I'm so in love with their ass. Ooh,
Lord Jesus
love my ass. Love my
mercy.
coochie.
He had 3 girls, and God said, "You know what, nigga, get it in line. Get in line."
I told women I told God, I said, God, give me all the girls when I was younger. He gave me all the girls. They was just my daughters. I should have been more detailed in my prayer.
No, not more detail. You do got it. You when you send those prayers up, you do.
I got all the
Uh,
girls all right. Not a
and
goddamn son in sight.
see, I wanted twins at first, but then I was like, I'll just take a girl. I got my girl, right? And this is the reason why I wanted a girl because I know the bond that it is between a girl and a dad. So that's why I wanted a girl. So now I got my girl, and that bond that me and my daughter have, shit, can't nobody do nothing about that. Can't nobody do nothing with it.
That's a beautiful
That's just a
thing.
different. It's a different type of. It's a different type of. It's a different type of love.
Twins, huh?
It's that. Yeah, I wanted twins.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yes, I wanted twins.
Mm-hmm.
Twins.
Yeah, twins.
You gotta be careful what you wish for.
I know,
You gotta be
right?
careful what you wish for.
I know. Shit.
Twins.
Yeah, two. Yeah, I did want twins. But it never happened that way, in a
I know it
sense.
didn't. I know
Never
it
happened
didn't.
that way.
Oh, it never happened.
It. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You
Yeah,
want to go there? You want to go
Mr.
there?
yeah,
Portal.
You want to go
No.
there?
yeah,
You
yeah.
want? You want
Huh?
to
I'm
go
not
there?
messing with y'all tonight.
Are
I'm
we
not
go?
putting
Are
with
we
y'all
going
tonight.
there?
Am I on mute?
For this
Am I
Do
on
morning.
mute?
You sure
do
not.
you
You
do you
sure
want to go
not.
there? Do you want
You
to go
sure
Can
there?
you
not.
mute me?
Or we can do a we can do a we can.
Which
Oh
one
no,
you
you're
get?
not muted.
Look, that why I got
You're
that
not
nigga
muted.
studying.
We can definitely we can we can do a breaking news on the podcast right now.
No, oh,
Huh?
please. Oh, please.
You
Huh?
gonna do what?
Huh? What?
Put the
Oh,
breaking news. Breaking news.
What
Breaking news.
happened?
as
Breaking
in
news.
what? J
Breaking
Bug
news.
Twin?
say, do what you gotta
Breaking
do.
news. Breaking news. Breaking news. Guy, you already said it. So what's the breaking news then?
If you ready,
We ready.
I give you all the ammunition you need.
You pregnant?
Who?
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay.
When COVID's
What?
I'm
over,
sorry.
then I'll go ahead.
I
I'm
was just
trying when
playing
COVID's
something out
over.
there.
She
I'm
gonna try
sorry.
with Cova's over.
Okay.
Is that
What's
Ari?
what's the breaking
Is
news?
that Ariana? Oh my
Hmm.
God, she got so big.
Damn it, let's not lose track.
She
What
could
is
definitely
the
gonna be taller than
goddamn
me.
breaking news?
But
Oh, I
as
know
you were
she is.
saying, if you want to
Somebody
release your breaking news, I give you all the ammunition and blessings to do so.
You
please
know
do.
what?
Please do. Breaking news.
I
Breaking
can't.
news.
That's that.
No,
No.
no, 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 no,
Well, I
no.
guess it goes
Mm-mm.
back in the black book.
No, you cannot do that. You have a responsibility as a host. Okay, once you break the news, you gotta break it. Damn it.
All right, this is the news. The
Here's the
news
news.
is
Don't lie, because you're gonna know if it's a
I
lie.
didn't have twins. I didn't have twins.
That's not. That's no. It,
I didn't have twins because somebody didn't have them.
Mm.
who didn't have them? Who didn't have them? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my God. Wait a minute. No. No. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. I hope my imagination is running with me. Hold on. I think hold on. No, nigga. I think hold on. Hold on. This 17 hold on. This 1792. Hold on. Probably got to my mind. Hold on. I know we're not talking. Hold on. Are you sick? Are y'all fucking sick? Whoa.
Y'all silly. Okay, what time is
Whoa.
it? Hey, it's gonna be four.
Whoa.
It's gonna be 4 o'clock in the morning out here. Hey,
Yes,
I know
sir.
y'all
Yes,
have
sir.
jobs, so
No, we
y'all
got
go ahead
we
and
got
plug.
what?
Y'all go ahead and plug y'all
We're picking
businesses.
up on this.
That
We're
this
He
what
picking
said
up
this
on this.
plug
podcast
Hold
it.
is
on.
for.
I'm putting this in my notes. I'm putting this in my notes. I'm telling you right, right. We picking up on this on fire. We picking up on this on fire. I swear to God. Yeah, wake up, damn it! What you doing? You're like you sleep. Did you hear what they just said? Wake up! It's some shit up in here. We gotta do some investigation next Friday. I'm putting this in my notes. I think I'm funny. I ain't looking at that damn joke. Y'all think you think I'm playing with this shit? This is some good shit. This is some good shit.
So y'all go ahead and
Well,
Erica,
guys,
you
we
have a
put it out
business.
there.
You
Next
have a
Friday,
business,
That's what it
Erica.
is.
8
Erica,
8
you
p.m.
have a
sharp. So
business.
breaking news. We're gonna tap into
LaTanya,
8 p.m.
you
sharp
have a
Friday.
business. Y'all go ahead and plug y'all businesses. And yeah,
And Friday,
Well,
everybody stay woke.
my
8
first
p.m.
business that
Friday.
look, he want to know the juicy detail, Lord Jesus. He can't get
Next podcast, we getting into it, folks. Get your finest
you did.
whiskeys out. We
I'm gonna
getting
do
into it,
scotch
folks.
next time.
Hey, you know what?
Warm.
You know what? That's what I'm talking about. You learn it. See, you got the spirit.
It's more
in you.
smooth. It's
You
more
got the,
smooth. It makes me
you got
warm.
the spirit in you. You got the spirit in you. You're gonna
I
need
got
that
that
for
from
next
grandma
Friday.
though.
You're gonna need that for next Friday because we getting into it. Guy, put that punk ass wine up and get that dark liquor because we getting into it Friday. So put that punk ass wine up, okay? And get that grown man
I
drink.
told
We getting
you.
into it.
hey,
I
guess
told
what?
you guys.
Guess
And I'm
what?
mad that we didn't get into it tonight. I wish you already said that shit earlier.
You know what? There's only so much beating around the bush I can do, but
Well, we're gonna
it
beat the
is
fuck
what
out
it
of that
is.
bush on Friday. We're gonna beat the fuck out of that bush on Friday. So don't even worry about it. Shit. Put it in your notes. I'll put it in mine.
Y'all
Friday we on.
silly. Y'all silly. LaTanya, go ahead. Erica, you first. Go ahead and plug your business.
LaTanya about to pass out on that couch.
CosmologyBoutique101.com for all my lace front sisters. And we doing some natural hairs too. Go check us out. Go check us out. Our IG
LaTanya.
is posh_hair. Check us out. She mad at you.
Oh, she mad at the motherfucker.
Who's she mad at?
Oh, I'm not ready to
Going
plug
along with the
in. I'm
comment.
not I'm not ready to plug in any type of business detail. I don't have anything.
Okay, where you get your nails
ready
done?
yet, so
Can we start with that? Because I was going to ask you about your nails. I like that. Because it's going to go good because I'm
get
trying
my
to be a
nails
fairy.
done out Oxnard.
Oxnard.
Oh, like if you're willing to yeah. Yeah. I go out to Oxnard. One of my homegirls, she told me about her nail tech during COVID, and I tried her out. This is my second set, and it's cool so far. I broke a nail the next day, but I'm not used to long nails, so.
I
But if
need
you
those
want to
long
get your
nails. I'm
nails
going to do a
done,
fairy. And that's going to be nice.
yeah, no, she's she's affordable and she's pretty good. I don't know if this is not me. I'm just doing it because I was trying to make myself feel good and all that other type of stuff, but I can't do
But that's
this ain't
me.
me.
That's me. That's the claws on the back end. So that's me.
Yeah, I can't I'm used to typing.
What?
I type like yeah, I'm like typing I type 60 no, I type 63 words per minute and
Can't
I
type
gotta
shit with them
have
long
like
ass
this
nails.
gets in the way. Like
It is very hard. It is
yeah,
very.
I can't do it.
I
This
still
is
want
just
my
for
nails like that
cuteness
for
and
one day.
I've been told that I need to cut my nails with my new employer and yeah, this is just I was just trying to make myself feel good. But I can give you the information if you're willing to drive to Oxnard. My
Yeah.
little set and
Oxnard in
everything
the
is
house.
$55 versus yeah, so
Oxnard in the
I
house.
appreciate the
Hell yeah. It's
conversation.
worth a drive. I leave
I
as a mom. I come back as a freak. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't get your ass in trouble now. Don't you get your ass in
and
trouble.
I,
You
and
already
I,
got 5 friends. You already got 5 friends.
And
So you
the only reason why it's broke is because I don't know how to
Marcel,
handle long nails.
have
But
you figured out my 5 friends? At least one of my 5 friends.
know, but I will. Oh, I figured out that. Yeah, I figured out that shit about 120 seconds ago. Next Friday, tune in 8 p.m. Guys podcast going down.
Hey, I didn't have to say nothing.
Mr. Jackson himself. Mr. Jackson himself.
Well, I know it's 12:40 there. It's 3:40 here. What time is it? Yeah, we've been on this joke almost 4
I'm about to go
hours.
watch porn.
And
All right.
Friday, 8 p.m.
Porn.
We got
Wait. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Wait. Hold on.
Hold on. I just want to say
I
one.
had
Hold the
two
Go
fuck.
ahead.
No,
bottles.
guys.
Come
Hold
on.
on. The man.
Guys, we gotta get myself
No.
into
Hold
get
on.
this.
No.
No.
I would like to say something. How the fuck? How the no. How the
And you
fuck
got
are
dick at home.
you? No, shut the fuck up, guy. Like I don't tell you to shut the fuck up, but how the fuck are you gonna go watch porn? You got a whole husband and swings, and I don't understand this shit. Like I can't
Friday, 8
understand this shit.
p.m.
Like I don't get this shit. Like somebody like I'm at home and I ain't got no dick, no nothing. And I'm not calling my ex to do none of that. And what do you mean you not porn? Go get your husband, girl. Go get him.
He gotta
You
go to
better
work in
wake
the
his
morning.
ass up.
But
You better wake his ass
I,
up. What you mean go to work
I
in the
like
morning? You better
watching it
wake him
though.
up.
I like watching it though. No, that's a no.
You better wake
That's a
him up.
no.
See,
You
that's
got
what.
a
See,
whole Mandingo upstairs, girl.
Damn.
I
Really?
mean,
Are you
can I
serious?
watch?
Obviously, he's not
Like,
Mandingo. Obviously, he's not
I like watching it.
okay.
Mandingo.
Good night,
I
y'all. Good
I like
night.
watching it. No
Good
watching.
night.
She wanted about
No
Peter
watching.
and Sue.
When you
Man,
got, when,
you got
Well,
a whole
you know
black
what? It's
woman.
either watch it or read it. I mean, I
huh?
like my sister
But
books,
whatever
so
you don't do.
Erica, if
I'm
you
y'all
don't,
ain't.
if
sorry.
you
I'm
Time
don't,
out.
just
Time out. Time out.
saying.
Time out. Time out.
hold
Time out.
on,
Time out.
hold
Time out. See.
on. No, ain't no time out. Ain't no guy. You been speaking. If you don't go take your ass to your man and go pull his dick out and suck his dick right now,
She
fuck
don't
that
want
porn
to.
shit.
She don't want to. She
I
don't
don't
want
want
to.
to do all that.
Go suck his dick
I
right
done drunk some
now.
wine, and
Friday, 8 p.m. sharp.
I
She
wanna
Go
gonna be
suck
watch.
his
chilling,
dick.
y'all.
It's just me. Like it's like me reading.
No,
I don't
go.
know what.
Really?
No, that's a no.
I can't believe this shit. I
I
can't.
can't
Why?
either.
I can't
You
believe this
wanna
shit that
wait
I'm
till
hearing.
now?
Like, I can't believe because I just got. Where's my husband at right now? Like, I can't believe this
Wait,
shit.
they on two different
What?
things. Wait,
Oh, no,
Marcel's on something else
Erica.
though.
No, Marcel ain't on shit. Let me tell you something.
Oh my
Let me
God,
tell you
y'all
something.
are tripping.
When my ex was here, I'm gonna tell you something. When my ex was here, when I would pull this shit out. Like let me just suck it. Just let
Um,
me suck it.
I mean, I can
I
still
didn't.
do that,
There
but
was
I'm still gonna watch.
no, Erica.
I like
There's no
watching.
batteries included. There's no porn. There's no videos. Like I just want my man's dick in my mouth. I'm just saying. Like I don't need nobody
I
to tell
can
me to do
still
all.
do
None
that,
of
but
that.
I don't watch.
I'm just saying. There's no point to. The only time that I'm gonna go to porn. The only time I'm gonna go to porn is if he don't want his dick in my mouth or his dick in my vagina. I'm just I'm sorry. I'm just saying, like,
Or your
there's
ass.
no, and at the end of the day, like, at, at the end of the day, like, he
Friday,
would
8
be at my
p.m.
door right
sharp.
now. He,
Do it, sharp.
I'm just sorry. I'm just like, he would be at my door right now, but because I have morals and because I have boundaries, he won't get this dick in his mouth no more until he
I
make me
mean,
what you
it's just
are.
like making it. It's like making a. It's like making a video and then rewatching it.
No, you don't need
So
porn to make the video. The only time that you go to porn is
no, that is
when
the
you
porn.
are
That is
trying to
the no.
create a scene.
Porn.
Her,
I
her
go
porn
to
is
this
the video
book
that they
when I
made.
want to get ideas.
That I made.
Oh my god,
Because
girl,
you
if you
can
don't go up
always
there and
up
suck
your
his dick
game,
right
so you have to
now, go suck
rewatch
his
what you
dick.
did, so you can up your game.
I'm just go suck
I
his
mean that.
dick right now. Like you can't go wrong sucking his dick. I'm just saying.
He got to go to work in
No,
the morning.
nothing can.
She said he got
And,
to go to work in the morning.
and for the
What?
viewers, they just want to know your address was what? When the viewers asked the question, I was just relaying a question. Don't put me in this shit.
And I'm gonna tell you something. And I'm gonna tell you something.
Marcel, you
And I'm
stay,
gonna be
you
real.
stay,
And I'm gonna tell you
you stay.
something.
Where, Marcel? Marcel, where you at in Fullerton?
Yeah.
you gotta be something special to get that type of privilege. I don't.
I
Yeah, you
consider
definitely got to
myself
be. You got
special.
to
Erica,
special. What? Man,
Erica,
you
Erica,
watching porn while your man is
like
in the
porn,
room.
porn. The only time that I do porn is like what we talked about earlier when why a man don't want to have sex with a woman that has a high sex drive. That's the only time that
So that'll be a
I will
problem.
go to porn because I'm trying to figure out how the fuck can I spice it up. How can I spice this shit up? You get what
I
I'm
mean,
Well,
saying?
videotape it and
you
rewatch it.
but at the same time, y'all have to understand this. See, y'all done got it running back up. See, y'all just understand this, okay? Porn is not real.
Look,
It
he keep
ain't
whispering and
nothing but some
shit. God, I
tricks.
don't.
It ain't nothing but some tricks. Okay? Ain't nothing but some tricks. All right.
Mine is real. We not faking it. Mine is real. I just rewatch it.
No, but I'm gonna tell you something. The
Um,
more you do porn, the more you're not gonna
Let
let
me
your
tell you
man.
something. Let me tell you something. I could get my ex right now. I could do something about
The more you go
whatever.
to a
But
source without your man, the more you're not gonna need your man.
He is the source. We just did that and we just recorded it.
He ain't the
So
source.
it's
Oh,
it's
you
it's
watching
mine.
y'all?
no,
Oh,
Yeah. That's
okay. Oh, okay.
ain't no wrong with that,
Okay.
right? That's why I was like,
yeah.
you're not supposed to do
Yeah,
that.
I didn't know
That's
that. Okay,
wrong.
okay, okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't
What,
nothing wrong with
guy? What? Look, shit happens. Okay? You got to see where you did mistakes at. You didn't flip right. Make it
All right,
smooth next time.
Okay, Wonder Woman.
I don't. What happened to being? I don't know.
What happened to being what, LaTanya?
Like
What you got to say?
nothing. Nothing.
What happened to being what?
I'm
What
not.
happened to being
I'm not.
spontaneous?
I'm not in the. I'm no. I'm not in the marriage spectrum. That so I don't know. I
So
just don't know
listen.
yet. So
This is it. Okay, this is what Erica said. Erica and them have recorded their self. Okay, so therefore that is what she's watching. She's just playing the tape back.
honorable woman, my
She's
African
not
sister.
watching porn as in porn. Okay, she's watching herself. So therefore, set up a camera and press record.
Mm. I hope
Ain't
nobody
nobody
sees.
I'm
set up
not
no
saying
camera.
a
You hold the
goddamn
camera
thing.
like what? You're not going.
I hope
You get the
nobody
what is that
sees.
thing called?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What's that thing
Hold it!
called? And you,
Hold it! Hold the
The
camera.
screen.
All right.
No, she talking about that
All
shit you
right.
put on top of your
All
head.
right.
You know what you got to
Lata,
do.
you done fuck Latanya whole mood up. She she
I'll
she
call you,
just
sis. I'm gonna call you, sis. I'm gonna
Look,
call you. We're gonna
It,
have a
because
5-star
she's
it,
gonna
conversation.
end up the hen house and she dry. Y'all got to stop teasing
no,
that girl like
no,
that,
no.
man.
Hold on. Before we go,
That shit got that
before
whole
we go,
bottle of
since
wine with no dick.
since no, since Guy is saying whatever the hell he's saying, and Erica's gonna hit me and all that. Let me tell you something. When a motherfucker tells you that the type of lingerie that you wear is what is it, Backstreet, Blackstreet? I don't know what the fuck they call this shit on internet. This little secret society of porn or whatever the fuck it is outside of websites. But
On that back street,
yeah,
talking about back
I,
page.
the
I
back page.
yeah, back page. I was
Yeah,
trying to
yeah. How
be
you know
like,
about it?
I was trying to be sexy, and I was trying to be like, and it was just like the motherfucker stopped me.
You
The
ain't
motherfucker
even
was
have it.
like, "You look like you got something on from Backpage." And ever since then, I don't want to wear no lingerie. I don't want to do none of that.
Hey, don't.
I'm telling
Hey,
you,
Girl, you better get some of
motherfuckers
that
will fuck
I
Fenty,
your shit
that
up.
devil
Fenty
of high
Savage.
heel. Don't you
Ooh,
ever.
that Fenty Savage.
I
No,
can't say.
it ain't. No, it ain't. No,
Oh,
it's not a. No, it's not a. It's
Mm-mm.
not about fancy. It's not about that. It's just about who people
What the hell
deal
he
with,
said?
and
And you, I mean, he just basically told on himself. So you have to. You
How
can't
you
you
coming?
can't say shit to somebody
But
like that
that's
and
what I'm
expect
talking
them.
about. But that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's
Mm-hmm.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's like for
Mm-hmm.
you
That's like,
to for
We got a
you
whole
to
person.
really, really put me in a category of that when I'm like for real, like yeah,
See,
you yeah. But
y'all be coming on
anyway,
this podcast with a whole lot of
I'm
backstories that we don't know about.
a lot of backstories. But
God,
I'm gonna go.
God told him himself.
Guy,
Who
no,
told
hey,
him
guy,
myself? Who you
guy
talking
got a
about?
whole lot of people backstory. If y'all gonna bring it to the goddamn front porch, at least let it in the house. Damn it.
Check
Shit.
this out. Check this out. Check this out. Y'all want to know the backstory? I'm gonna
Yeah.
let y'all know the backstory.
It's
Next
knocking at the
podcast
door
it's going.
at
It's
8
up.
p.m. Damn it. On
It's up.
Friday, 8
It's
p.m.
up.
We getting in everybody's shit. Friday, 8 p.m. Guy,
It's
this is
up.
your podcast. You supposed to do it. Guy said
It's up.
Friday, 8 p.m.
Friday, 8
8
p.m.
p.m.
Pacific, 11 Eastern. It's up. We're going
And
there.
these niggas better not be late, because I ain't going for that shit.
You just make sure your ass is on time, nigga.
Shit. You gotta be
Y'all have a
punctual out here. I
y'all
love y'all.
have a
Hey,
good night.
I'll see y'all in the chat. Get off my damn computer.
Good
How the hell
night,
you
you
turn this shit
guys.
off?
See you guys in a
Good
minute.
night.
Don't y'all get in no
All
trouble.
right.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
I can't promise that, but okay. You bad. You
Who
bad.
bad? How?
You.
How?